All I want to do is love you. All I want to do is hold you in my arms. All I want to do is be there for you. All I want to do is want you. But you won't let me in when I try to be your friend. You don't open up to me, even when I try to be there for you. All I want to do is love you. All I want to do is hold you in my arms. All I want to do is be there for you. All I want to do is want you. Once upon a time, you would tell me I was yours. Once upon a time, you loved me till you couldn't anymore. Once upon a time, you'd shower me with affection. Time again, mass build-up of frustration. No more kisses, no romance, no more slow dance. Tell me, how did I ever lose this track? All I want to do is love you. Ooh. All I want to do is hold you in my arms. All I want to do is be there for you. All I want to do is want you. All I get is heartache and heartbreak. Anything you want or need, but you've got to want me to. Time is wasting. I must be wasting my time. I would give you my last dime. I'd settle for a late night call, but you won't call me at all. How can this be? Tell me, where did we go wrong? When all I want to do is love you, hold you, be there for you. I just want you, just want you. I just want you to want me to.
Hello, everyone. Excuse me. I didn't mean to just cough into the microphone. And I also have part of a burrito in my mouth. Let me finish chewing. Okay. So listen, we've all heard these apology calls before, but I think I could speak for everyone when I say these are so classic that I could listen to these for like endless amount of times. What was I gonna say? Like if I had to go to like, if we had some weirdo Jorrun bizarro world where it was like, you can only pick one thing of Jorrun content to listen to, you're on a desert island, I would pick the apology calls every time. So let's see who's here. We got Donde, Sting, Honest, Duchess, Moten G, Amoni's dad, Zabrem, Mandy J, Callie Slime Bucket Witch Lady, Jinx, hey Jinx! Soul Revolution! Rocket Fuel Foreskin, Braden B. Who else is here? I saw some people come in. Guru. Hi, Guru. Whoopie Pie. I think that's everybody. Oh, Aaron E. Good, yo. So yeah, I fucking love the apology calls. As much as I love All I Want to Do Is Love You, I think the apology calls are just the best of the best. It's funnier listening to the Jesse apology calls after listening to these calls. I'm stressing out because it's the same fucking apology. I don't think I'm gonna play the prequel because, like, I don't dislike the prequel, but I like just him getting grilled more, honestly. I see you, J-Dev. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just listen to the apology calls in order without the what's it called? The prequel call. Also, I also wanted an excuse. Prove that's my dick. I also wanted an excuse to play Pokemon on stream. So, hold on a second. I didn't know the context of the genie videos until I'm sort of kind of bored's video. Those are gonna hit different today. Yeah. So I had actually never seen the genie video. Out of respect for Tiffany, because I didn't. I from what I heard, she was very embarrassed by it, and like I'm pretty sure like she knew, like I don't think she knew, but like it was just something she didn't want to like people to see. So I never saw it for that reason. However, I'm sort of kind of bored taking Tiffany out of it and putting a robot voice. I think that really helped with it. I might have to bounce if you're playing Pokemon, kind of trying to remain pure, and I can't pick it up until, like, Friday. Oof! Yeah, no, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Hey, Omega Heapers, sub to Euro. So, yeah, no, it's... I had never heard that before, and hearing that was really kind of fucking jarring. Like, holy shit, Jorrun, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? You really tried to play this off. So let's get started. Also, I will say, Scarlet and Violet are fun. Performance-wise, they're a little lacking. Also, I might, the delay is gonna be a little iffy too, because I'm capturing this via my capture software, not directly through my my Switch itself. So you might see me be a little fucky because you know, you can backjump on cried on, but yeah. speedrunners are gonna have fun with that. Does that Pokemon have a wheel up its ass crack? No, it's tail. It curled up into a wheel. Let's get started with Jorrun.
On July 5, 2020, a Google Drive folder was released by whistleblower Mac and Cheese, dedicated to exposing the actions of YouTuber Jorrun Comedy.
That's not what I wanted to do.
After initially denying the claims made by Mac and Cheese just 2 days earlier, the evidence was too loud to ignore, and Jorrun went into damage control mode.
The fucking genie music.
The following phone call was recorded on July 5, 2020, when YouTuber Westmost contacted Jorrun Comedy on Skype, after examining the Google Drive.
Yeah, here's my starter. God,
Westmost said he would no longer support or work with Jorrun Comedy, and for Jorrun to never contact him again. Jorrun asked if he could call Westmost and explain his side. This is the first of 5 phone calls from July 6th and July 7th, dealing with the Google Drive, the harassment of female TCAP members, and an apology that made waves in the community.
I love Tatsugiri.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I'm just trying to understand.
Right, Whoopie Pie! He put comedy in his own fucking username. He didn't have other people say, hey, you're funny, you should call yourself Jorrun Comedy. No, he was off the get-go, he was calling himself Jorrun Comedy. Also, Gimme Ghouls Evolution is fire, and I love it, and he has a little surfboard made of coins, and he's great. Hey, Tracy Hamill. Here, hold on.
I just want to drop trout and have Bigfoot come over, stick his 9-inch wiener in me, and just have a good old time fooling around in the woods. When he pulls up his breeches, leaves, and I go away a happy man, I found Bigfoot. Bigfoot's real, and he tried to eat my ass.
How do you get the different Tatsugiri for? You just find them. Like, they're just around in this area. Also, I have a shiny toad squirrel, and he's pretty cool. Look at him hop around.
The need for the call, I thought I made myself pretty clear with everything.
Well, I suck at typing.
I suck at typing, Les, so I'm going to ignore your consent.
Let you know where my head's at and how things have progressed.
Well, I just want to start off by saying, when you and I talked on Friday, you made it sound like this was all bullshit and it was nothing, and you know, I'm supporting you and I've supported you from the beginning here, and then when I see this stuff come out, this isn't a troll. You know, Vince called me a troll when I was exposing him for his bullshit. He called me a troll, told everyone beforehand, hey, you're going to hear from this troll, don't believe anything he says.
Oops.
And that's what you did, but you had to have known that some of that what was being talked about was accurate. That wasn't bullshit.
So that wasn't going to be a troll.
Then you need to, because, you know, that's the same shit that Vince would say. I haven't watched the video. Someone put their time and effort into making a video to show some shit that you've done.
Oh, this is like the worst
and
area
then when
for
they're showing
performance.
receipts, showing that's a little fucking girl that you're liking these comments with the genie fetish. That's not okay.
I agree. You're absolutely right.
So then when someone's bringing it up and saying this guy has a problem, I saw the comment on Molly's video. That's someone's fucking daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And you're talking about her tits. That's not what.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I mean, I'm sure we all know, but who knows? There might be newbies in here. Jorrun specifically commented on a community member's tits in a fucking video that had nothing to do. Well, first off, commenting on anyone's tits is weird, but this had nothing to do with like sexual stuff. She was just making a little vlog video. I'm debating if I'll replace my Dragapult with Tatsugiri. Okay, so Jinx. Tatsugiri is actually, it's not very bulky, but it is pretty, it's got a pretty decent, like attacking stats. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, and its hidden ability, so its primary ability is a symbiotic ability with, Dodonzo. However, its hidden ability, I don't have the hidden ability right now, but its hidden ability is, Storm Drain. So it can completely negate water attacks. So that's what I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to get an ability patch.
The video was about. You're a grown man.
I was not here for the Jorrun time frame. Yeah, he decided to comment, what'd he say? The bounce cam is working well or something like that about somebody like making a vlog. Oh god, no!
You're absolutely right.
What is this community built on,
Connect your
Jorrun?
phone to the store speakers.
Trust and a safe
Trust
place.
in a safe place.
Making fun of pedophiles.
Like, I don't want to say Jorrun's wrong. Like, the community is that, but that's not what it was formed for. So like, I guess he wanted to give like the answer. He thought that's the answer Wes wanted to hear, but like, yeah, no, just don't. It's trolling predators. This community is great for friendship and for, you know, having safe spaces to talk about shit, but that's not why it was formed.
And predators. What is your behavior very much like, Jorrun?
He was voice
I
to
went
voice.
way overboard
But
with the Molly videos.
I think what I'm gonna do, if you guys are comfortable with it, I think at the end of this, I'm gonna go to I'm Sorta Kinda Bored's video, and I think I'm gonna play the segment where he was being a complete fucking pervert to Tiffany.
not just with that, why did it take you until now? And this is what I was saying the other night. Are you going to get ahead of this? And you're like, it's nothing. This is all made up. This is all bullshit. But now 2 days later.
Yeah, exactly. Who's Brittany? It's the community is first and foremost to talk shit about predators, which therefore makes it a safe place for those who have been subject to predators. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the fact that Jorrun doesn't seem to get that, it shows that he really is just, he was here for the wrong reasons.
Now when the receipts come out, you want to go and do the after apology. This is what I was saying, the shit that never fucking works. This isn't new information. This is stuff that you knew was out there. You just hoped wouldn't be found, or maybe you had forgotten about, but some of this shit's really recent. You used Tiffany for your own pleasure, and that's not okay. And no matter what excuse you come up with, you know that's not okay.
Okay, let me see where I want to start here. If you just bear with me. So, in the last...
Who's Brittany? I can confirm Molly didn't leave because of Jorrun. I don't know why Molly left, but it wasn't because of Jorrun.
couple days, I had a great conversation with Mini Syllables where she started doing kind of a devil's advocate. And I really got to see she's been awesome. She was nice, but at the same time really helping me see things about my behavior that I wasn't seeing.
Ah, killed it.
And I'm like, I definitely have to address this stuff.
Oh boy, Ruben's
the
getting
Tiffany
into
video
trouble
is
over
down.
there.
Yeah,
no, listening to this, I'm just like, haha, Jorrun's, like, not laughing at the fact that he sexually harassed Tiffany, but it's kind of like how, with Lorne, like, you think it's like, oh, it's just some goofball, doofy idiot who tried to, like, fucking, like, that's how I kind of felt about Jorrun, but after hearing the, like, actually hearing the Tiffany thing without Tiffany in it, it's pretty fucking like, he's very disgusting. I 100% believe Jorrun doesn't understand what he did wrong during this conversation with Wes to this day, and that's why he wants Wes's help. Yeah, I don't think he gets it.
one I did after with her in club, but the behind the scenes is down. I don't have Tiffany's number.
Ruben, why do you always do this while I'm streaming? He's like knocking over boxes and shit.
I sent her a long apology on Skype. Main way. Keep in touch
Ooh,
with her.
me asexuality. Ooh, me
I
IBS.
took down all the comments about Molly, which you were
And that's not a comment making fun of asexuals. Euro would be creepy and then say that he's asexual, so.
100% right. That was way, way fucking over the
Yeah,
line.
that's how. Who's Brittany? You're very good at like putting into words what I'm trying to say. I took issue with the skit before I heard it, but when I heard it on I'm Sorta Kinda Bored's video, I was absolutely disgusted. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I'm out of my goddamn mind. I honestly, and this is the best way I can put it, I honestly thought with the troll, this was just the same person who, I'm just explaining it. Giving you my mind, just so you know where I'm coming from. When this happened on Twitter, I thought, okay, it's the same person who's been on my streams, trying to get in my head, trying to make me look bad. It probably is Vince.
He's so stupid.
With this Twitter thing, I thought, you know what? In my recent videos, I've been talking about the difference between alpha and beta male.
Really?
I may have
Jorrun?
awakened some basement dweller. Again, it's just my thought process. Who's jealous, wants to take me down a peg.
He really is so fucking oblivious that he thinks somebody's out to get him to make him look bad. No, dude, you do that on your own because you're a fucking weirdo. You're a sex pest.
I've seen people
Jorrun,
go after
I want to stop you
than
right there. I want to stop you right there before we go down the Lauren Armstrong rabbit hole up, because this is what this is sounding like to me. Do you believe that any of your behavior is that of an alpha male? any of the behaviors
Yes.
that you've shown when you're debasing these women, you're using them for your own pleasure, you're going around, and it's not innocent flirting. You're treating these women like objects in a community built around sexual predators. That's not an alpha male. That's Lauren Armstrong with internet access. That's how you're behaving.
Excuse me, what was that?
And I don't know what it's going to take for you to realize that, but you need to take a step back from all of this shit and really look at who you are from an outside perspective, because you're talking all this shit about Lauren. All your stuff's about Lauren. Dude, you are Lauren as far as everyone's concerned. That's not how you treat people.
Yeah.
You're not coming off like that alpha male pimp. You're coming off like someone with very little experience who is using people, who got in with these people who are kind of well known within the...
Yeah, exactly. He wants Wes to tell him what to say so this whole thing blows over. Instead of actually, like, being remorseful and, you know, looking inward, he's just like, yeah, I'm Jorrun. Everybody loves me. I'm beloved. Like, shut the fuck up, Jorrun, you fucking weirdo.
TCAP community, involve them in sketches so that you can fap to it later. That's fucked up. And then when it was brought up to you on Friday, now whether you want to say you thought the troll and the catfish are the same person, or that doesn't matter. It was made very clear that last message that they sent you, that was made very, very clear to you what you were doing and what you had been doing. And when I asked you about it, you were like, I can't apologize for something I didn't do. You're not just now finding out about this. So you're telling me you didn't have the self-reflection to look at what that person said, look back at the 2 days prior to what you had done and how you had treated this person. You were very demanding of this person from the very beginning and treated her or him like an object. So when people see that and you're warning, oh, it's a catfish, it's a troll, and then they see the other things that you've done, it all makes a really clear picture. What that person...
And Jorrun doesn't seem to get that. Like, people... As a species, we're naturally inclined to put patterns together, and so people are going to do that with Jorrun. It's what we do with everybody. We notice patterns, we notice behaviors, and he really thought nobody was going to notice his stupid fucking genie behavior? Excuse me.
Person did was make me the perfect layout to make a receipt video if I need to. And I don't want to have to do that.
Wow.
But that's predatory. What you did was predatory.
I'm trying to arrange my thoughts here.
And taking the videos down 2
He's
days
getting out of
later
fucking
after the fact,
patterns.
when it was made clear, Jorrun, what you had done, that's not good enough.
Trying to get my thoughts here.
What thoughts do you need? Just say, I fucked up. I was disgusting. Like, you don't gotta... He's trying to come up with, like, a rebuttal for his behavior. Dude, this would be the time. Even if he wasn't serious or sincere about it, this would be the time to own up and be like, yeah, I was pretty fucking disgusting. I should just leave. Or I should just... I really need to look at myself, and if you don't forgive me, I understand. Like it's... This is not the time for him to try to formulate, like, an argument against Wes.
What I want to hear, Jorrun, I want to hear the thoughts that are actually going to make sense, not the excuses, not the other things. I actually want to know what you think and what you're going to do.
Hey, Pussy Destroyer.
Because you'll be run out of this community, and you know how this community works. You'll be run out of every community you try and join until you do something about this.
Yeah. Trying to decide what I want to say first, because you mentioned quite a few points.
It's again, he's turning this into a debate, and it's like, that's not what this is. This is you hearing what you did that was fucked up, and you need to take accountability for it. You don't have to, you shouldn't be debating this shit. If Jorrun truly thought that Wes was wrong, I mean, maybe Jordan's too much of a pussy to do this, but I feel like if Jorrun thought what he did was truly wrong, let me reword this. If Jorrun thought what he was doing wasn't wrong, I feel like he'd be arguing harder, you know? Again, he might just be too much of a pussy to argue against Wes, but most people who are innocent with something, they argue that they're innocent. Instead, George's just sitting here going, let me think of my, what to say here, because you raised quite a few points. Like, no, like, all it would take you saying is either you fessing up or you saying, I don't do that. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you'll bear with me, I would rather just tell you what was going on through my head, whether or not it's stupid. Just so you
Jordan, if this is going to be a fucking
cool with
story about deviled eggs or
Hot dogs!
I'm going to lose my shit. I don't want to hear any explanations
Deviled eggs
about
or
anything.
hot dogs.
You know what you put out there, and you know what you did.
Ah.
What explanation are you going to give me that's going to make me go, makes total sense that you're on a 9-year-old girl's page in a genie costume liking it, after also fantasizing about drawings of genies and all kinds of other genies and just genie. What explanation can you give me, Lauren? What explanation can you give me that's going to make any fucking sense? The time for explanations is over. Now you need to figure out what you're going to do.
Yeah, George tried to debate his actions make him even more like Lorne. Like, again, if he truly thought he was innocent, he would be arguing that his innocence, not, well, here's my mindset at the time. Like...
Okay.
Jordan.
Well, so far I've apologized to Tiffany. I have taken down the video.
Yeah, it's not like he
taken down
fantasized
stuff
about it
on
for a long
Molly.
time. Jesus Christ, Pussy Destroyer!
I was thinking very, very seriously about doing an apology video. I had already decided.
So you're thinking about it or you decided? Because those are two different things. You're thinking about doing it or you decided to do it?
I've made a decision. It's just a matter of exactly what I want the content to be and exactly what the delivery is. It's already in the works.
Well, I mean, when I talked to you about it on Friday, you were talking about making it a joke because you thought it was a joke. But now more stuff is coming out, and it's not a joke now.
Yeah.
Now it's something serious. And the people who had your back yesterday who were going through this whole thing to figure out who this person was who's trolling you, those people aren't going to have your back. Everyone hates being fooled. And when you have these people fighting on your behalf yesterday, trying to figure out who was trolling you, getting videos taken down.
Omega Heber, I will say, despite the performance issues, I'm having a very fun time with this game. Like, if you're somebody who can kind of, like, look past that, like, it's definitely a fun time. Exploring is very fun. The gyms have been fun. The Titan stuff has been pretty fun. So that's up to you if the performance, like, bothers you. It doesn't, personally, it doesn't bother me. So I'm just like, hell yeah, Pokemon, but the motorcycle Pokemon looks trippy as fuck. Yeah, it kind of does.
They're going to be pissed. And it wouldn't take any of that stuff other than the little fucking girl in the genie costume. Do you just go and search a lab?
Also, a lot of people have been like, this game is super glitchy. I've only had, like, one glitch happen. So, I mean, that's another thing. They probably will patch it soon. To me, it's not enough to make me not enjoy the game. Yeah, same here. But I know some people have issues with performance, so.
And magic lamp, and you're just jacking off to everything that comes up?
Yes.
No.
Jorrun, yes you are.
You know it looks like that, though, right?
I understand.
Is that Barboach?
I absolutely understand.
That is Barboach. How have I never seen him before?
If I talk to you more in depth about the sketch with Tiffany, would that help, or would you rather not even just hear about that?
Yeah. Let me hear about the sketch with Tiffany.
Okay. So the situation with that is, when I started talking to Tiffany, I told her I have 3 sketches.
I see that whooper back there.
You can pick which one you want to be in.
Mm-hmm.
She said that one.
Okay.
With that sketch, I mean, I hope this doesn't make me sound like an asshole, but it's too late for that. And I say that honestly. It's no sarcasm.
Right? Arceus is pretty good.
I was not, and if you don't believe me,
It also has my beloved Ingo in it.
you are very right not to believe me. That was not arousing to me only because my feelings for Tiffany since the beginning have been sisterly.
It's Jorrun.
Jorrun.
That's just how it is.
I'm going to stop.
Hi, Lord Identity. I hope you're having a good day. I don't have the Lauren happy birthday thing queued up, but maybe I can find it. Hold on. Let's see. Lauren Armstrong. Is this it? No.
Remember this man?
No. Damn it, I can't find it. I'll find it.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're going to tell me that this person who you didn't know, you still don't know, who you've talked to a minimal amount, who has a very sexy voice, that you didn't at all sexualize her. Tell me that again. I want to hear it again.
Okay, I found a happy birthday. Hold on. This is for TLI.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my best friend Emma. Happy birthday to you.
Ooh, you get that little, like, weird howl at the end, too. And here, you get this, too.
Tell me the whole thing from the beginning.
been-
Tell me the whole thing from the beginning again.
Should I just switch topics?
No, I want to hear the story again. I'd like to hear it again. Everything about the sketch. I'd like to hear it again.
Okay. So I contacted.
I want to hear it again. Like, he's saying it because he's like, Jorrun, do you hear how stupid this sounds? Ruben, what are you doing? Hold on. Hold on. Ruben's being naughty. Get down. Get down. He doesn't hear how stupid he sounds, and he's just like, okay, I'll tell my story again.
contacted Tiffany. We started talking on the phone. I said, I have an idea for 3 sketches. And which
Fucking
one would you like to do?
scorpions.
You have carte blanche, you choose. She's like, okay, I think the genie one is
Can I
the most
just switch
interesting.
Which one did you offer
topics?
first?
None of them had been written, but I said,
Which one
I
did you
have
offer
3
first?
ideas. I listed them off.
Oops.
Which
I said, okay,
one?
one where-
Jorrun, I'm asking a very simple question. When I'm saying which one did
Okay,
you
okay,
offer
okay.
first, I'm asking if there was a list, right? Which
Yeah.
one was first on the list, Jorrun?
Hi, Tickle Pea
I said,
Shivers.
well, the first one I would started writing already was the one with the genie.
Okay. So now
I
let's
have one
flip
with
this
the
around.
genie, I have one with- Go ahead.
Now stop. Because
Now
and
stop.
the reason why I wanted you to tell me again is because I wanted to see if you catch yourself where you're trying to put it on Tiffany. Well, I gave her 3 options, and that's the one she chose. But I noticed when we talked on Friday, because you keep information out, you offered her 3. The very first one you offered her was the genie one that you had started writing.
Yeah.
Jordan, if I was offering you 3 sketches and you didn't know me, so you didn't care.
Yeah.
And the first one you would say, I'll just take the first one. So let's not pretend.
I think the reason this concept is so crazy to Jorrun is because he can't fathom a world where people don't care about his stuff.
That this is Tiffany's fault or that she's somehow complicit in this. She's completely
No,
unwilling.
she isn't. Absolutely not.
So
Fuck no,
so
absolutely not.
why would it be included in the excuse, Jordan? You want to share the blame with Tiffany. Well, she chose that one. I
Hey,
give
here
her
to
3
party.
options. Jordan,
And the
there would
most
be no
worst.
other reason to bring that up other than to share blame with Tiffany. She's blameless in this. All she tried to do was help out a new person who no one knew.
Yeah.
Out with their content, and that's what you did to her. And whether you say that's not the case or not, no one is going to believe you. I
Ah.
mean, your sketch is so close to the sex talk you had with the catfish that it might as well be the
Yeah.
same thing. What's the explanation for the little girl?
I do search various genie things on Instagram.
No shit,
and
Jorrun.
I hit the like button on everything.
Jorrun was so obsessed with genies that he had a litter genie thing on his fucking YouTube playlist. Like,
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Happy birthday to the Lorne Identity. Where can I send the butthole pictures and wolf porn?
Well, you'd have to take that up with Lauren Identity. I'm not sure where he wants all the butthole pictures today. But yes, happy birthday, Lauren Identity. Precious little princess.
I have never, and I don't expect you to believe me at this point, I've never pleasured myself to anyone who was an adult. Ever, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever. Hey, Jorrun, you watch TCAP, obviously. Do you not understand how much this sounds like a conversation that you'd be having with Chris Hansen? I'm being serious. I never would have done this. Yeah, I just liked every... Lauren said that he talked to every girl in the chat room. Every girl he went and said hi to.
Oh,
I fail to see what explanation...
Thank you, Wes, for the $3.
...you can give for anything. I mean, like I said, what needs to be done is a public apology, where you need to own it.
Yeah.
Because it looks like this person has a lot more shit on you than you're prepared to deal with. They're deep diving. And if you leave anything out, then they're just going to keep coming up with shit. And the fact that you and I talked not 2 nights ago, and you made it sound like it was nothing. There was nothing going on. You knew. You knew what you had done to Tiffany, and you still kept that video up. You didn't think it would be connected. You didn't think it would be connected back?
Wait, what did he just say? Hold on.
You didn't think... You didn't think it would be connected. You didn't think it...
In my mind, it was nothing.
It would be connected back?
Oh.
And it really irritates me that when I talk to you about trying to get ahead of this, trying to get something out, because I was on your side. I had your back. You're like, well, should I make it a joke? Is this a fucking joke, Jorrun?
It's not a fucking joke.
Do you think that little girl's parents, if they saw all the genie shit that you're liking, and then they saw that you're liking, do you think they would think it was a joke?
No.
What about your job? Would they think it was a joke?
No.
Because
There's a
you know that's how
dichotomy
shit goes
of nothing
now.
and nothing.
People don't just stop at making you leave YouTube. They find out where you work, they find out where you live, and they make it known. It's predatory. And people try to warn people about predators.
Yeah.
That's what my entire channel has become, against my wishes. And then I'm promoting you, and I'm telling people to sub to your channel, and you're preying on women. It's great to have women hit on you and flirt with you on Twitter and like all that other stuff. That's great, dude. But when you're out here doing it to people, you put a fucking timestamp in a video to look at a girl's tits. My 13-year-old wouldn't do that.
Fucking creep and all. I'm a fucking creep.
So you're sitting there saying that you're a creep, but like you're clearly not doing anything to like really own up to the fact. Like just saying it doesn't mean anything, Jorrun. You still kept the fucking video up. Oh shit.
Did you apologize to her?
Not yet.
No, because you're gonna apologize just to the ones that are very clear, the big ones, and then you can leave all the little ones out. But you have a lot of apologizing to do. It's all here.
Hey, Lauren Legstrong.
This isn't some minor thing. This is really bad.
Sounds like.
So what's your plan? Not what you thought about doing and now you're doing. I want to know, like, what's your honest, clear plan?
Apology video. And I would like very much your opinion, specific things I should mention in cocktail.
Wow. So you want me to co-write your apology video or somehow co-edit?
No.
Jorrun, what do you think you need to apologize for? Jorrun, what do you think? Because you know more than I do. You know shit you've done that maybe hasn't been uncovered yet. What do you need to apologize for? Who do you need to apologize to?
Wes, please. This is humiliating.
Jorrun.
I want very much to...
Hold on. How humiliating do you think it is for these women?
This is
How humiliating do you
Wes.
think it's going to be for Tiffany Lockhart when she once again listens to that video?
Jorrun should have gone to Onision like Jesse did.
that genie video, because I'm sure it's already been downloaded and re-uploaded somewhere else, because that's what they do, Jorrun. You didn't take it down Friday night. You waited 2 days. So what do you think she's going to think when she hears that again, and then she goes back and reads your conversation with the catfish? You think you're going to have Tiffany Lockhart's respect?
No.
And then what about all the women who follow Tiffany Lockhart and who don't believe that predators should be able to be within this community? Because that's what they're going to say. So it's not about what I think you should include in an apology video. What do you feel you need to apologize for?
Maybe he's on the toilet.
Because it can't be my truth. It needs to be you. You need to come out and tell them, this is what I did. This is what I've been doing, and this is my plan to never be that person again.
Yeah.
And remember that the community has heard a lot of that shit from Lauren Armstrong, too. So if it's something that you're going to talk about and you're not going to, but you might as well just go.
Yeah. I just want to be thorough, and I just wanted to get your opinion on what would make you feel better about me, and at the same time,
it's not about
make you feel better about me. Like, he really doesn't get it. He's really struggling to understand the point here, and it's like, how is somebody this fucking dense? How did you make it to like 50 years old, and you're still doing shit like this, Jorrun? How? I do not understand.
I just feel you have a better clarity. Well, I just feel you have.
It's not about me.
I love this little guy. Look at him.
You know what, dude? I've never had to write an apology video for being a predator, personally.
Well, this is a new one for me also.
But it's not the first time you've been a predator, Jorrun. This isn't new for you. I'm seeing things from where there's a girl on a flying genie costume that she made, and you're like, oh, you're in Boston, we should meet. These people are just trying to show off their art, and you're trying to get pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, absolutely.
That's not a sensitive artist. That's not a guy who values women. That's not an alpha male.
Hey, Jose.
That's a basement dweller sitting around trying to get some pussy any way he can
Hola,
by making
everyone.
weird, leery fucking comments about a girl's tits. It upsets me.
Yeah, do you think Jorrun's... okay, listen, he already went for children, so I don't know how far out of the realm this would be, but do you think if Jorrun saw a genie outfit on an animal, he'd be like... like, do you think that'd be, like... he'd be down for that? Down for that?
Because I promoted you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because I told people to work with you. But I'm sure
that I let you down.
It's not me that you let...
What? Why are you so upset that you let Wes down? Like, not to talk shit on Wes. Wes is great, but it's like, Wes isn't one of your victims, Jorrun. Wes is, like, just a guy that, like, is yelling at you. Like, what?
No, it's the other people. It's those women that you let down. The women that you've been devaluing. That's who you let down. I'm pissed.
Yeah. I'm pissed.
You let them down.
I love that line.
And now, it affects other creators, because now when they want to work with someone, everyone's going to be a little more leery because of Jorrun, who came into the community, had a lot of people back him up and work with him, and then fucked them all over.
Yes.
So that he could jack off to Tiffany Lockhart's voice.
Yeah, he had the diaper genie to spank playlist, and there was a cartoon genie, and then he also had the genie litter box. It's any little tiny thing having to do with genies. It could just have the name Genie, and he's like putting it in his playlist and jerking off. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Like, the litter genie thing was fucking weird. That's a place where cats take a shit. That's not sexy. I wonder if Jorrun would be a fan of the Shantae game. Oh god, I hope not. For those who don't know, there is a video game. There's a video game called Shantae the Half Genie Hero. And as you can guess, I think it's like her mom was a genie or something. So she's a genie.
I mean, even when I brought up the kelp pill video, with all the thumbs down, you're like, well, yeah, I don't see any complaints, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Were the thumbs down not clear enough for you? People didn't like that. That's not what this community...
Yo, so, like, what's the weirdest thing we could slap Genie on and Jorrun would get, like, horny for it? Like, we could take, like, a pet rock and call it, like, Genie. Like, this is the Genie rock. And he'd be like, ah! Like, we put a little high ponytail on it. And he would just be down to spank it to a fucking googly-eyed rock with a high ponytail.
What are you supposed to be about?
I have a litter genie. Like, I have a litter genie. It's weird hearing Jorrun be like, ah, like, about fucking litter genies. Anything but the accountability genie. The grilled cheese genie. Yeah, no, well, I don't know, DJ Payne. He would probably see her and be like, oh, I didn't know genies did taxes. No, Jorrun, that's the accountant genie. Goofy doofy genie!
I'm just coming to grips with my own stupidity.
I don't know why it took you this long. That's the issue.
It did.
You're a grown man.
Naive.
Naive?
Man.
Absolutely right.
Naive, sir? How are... Naive? My guy. You are a full-grown man. How are you being naive? Hey, Spencer, Squeak.
I also find it hard to believe this is the first time that this has been an issue, Jorrun.
Sir,
And
you are a
you know what I mean.
full-grown man. The genie.
I said, I think you know what I mean. I don't think this is the first time this has been an issue.
I've been sexualizing women way too long. Over-sexualizing them.
Have you been in trouble for it before?
Over-sexualizing.
I'm sorry, you broke up.
Have you been in trouble for it before? Because it's going to come out.
No.
Never. Never once. Never one friendship lost.
shit.
Never
Wait,
one
how did
issue
you
at
fall?
work. Never anything. Everyone's just been receptive to it up until now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sir,
Women
this is a
said
Wendy's.
they're not interested, and I stopped.
I've been sexualizing women too long. Over-sexualizing women. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I just don't know what would make you start without knowing they were interested in the first place.
Oh, he just fell! Sir, you just fell.
I'm a stupid man.
Yes.
I haven't used any kind of self-control.
Yes.
You treated YouTube like
And
it was a pussy palace. Like you were going to start this channel.
Pussy palace.
And then you were just going to start banging different... I don't know why you would think that. And in all communities to do it. Why this one? Where there are a lot of women who are damaged. And
Somebody puts a high ponytail and gold shoes on a wood chipper, and Jorrun's like, yeah! Like, he pulls his dick out, and somebody has to be like, Jorrun, no! It's gonna mangle your dick! Oh my god.
you were even like, yeah, I read that somewhere before. When I was telling you about, when you were talking about the comment that was written, I've heard something about this before. You know why you heard about it before? Probably because someone was telling it to you. That there are a lot of women in this community, not just women, people who have been victimized by someone in their lifetime. Why do you think people were so big about helping out Betty? Because they knew Betty? No, because Betty symbolized for someone, for everyone that knows who Betty is, she symbolized someone you know who got ripped off, who got fucked over. So being able to help her out felt really, really good. It's the same thing, Jorrun. There are a lot of people in this community who they like making fun of Lorne because it helps them feel better about their own victimization.
Yeah.
And then you're coming in here and helping.
He didn't even want to go to that video or Instagram profile, but he couldn't turn around because there's a median.
I should have just stuck to making videos with better intentions, just to make people laugh.
Better intentions? What the fuck intentions did you have?
The word flirting is not even strong enough to describe what I was doing.
It was borderline sexual assault. I mean,
God.
He really sounds surprised about that?
You probably won't believe me. I can't believe you don't, but I have no desire to hurt anyone.
I've said this before, but Jorrun, you saying you probably won't believe me and I don't blame you if you don't, that doesn't cover your tracks. Just be like, that just shows you're still lying, dude.
I've never had a desire to hurt
There's a
anyone.
desire to hurt.
I don't
So,
think that's what it is.
okay, hold on. You get in your car. You drink 7 beers and get in your car.
Yeah.
Run a stoplight and kill a family of 4. Did you have a desire to hurt that family?
No.
But you did it, right?
Then yet I would have. Yeah, absolutely.
But you did it. And so
Absolutely.
maybe you had no desire to hurt Molly and Kelp
Yeah.
Pill or Tiffany Lockhart or any of the other people, but you did.
Yeah.
Ignorance of what you did is not an excuse.
I agree.
Y'all see this new frog Pokemon?
You're
Look at
a
him.
grown man.
He's great. I love him.
Yeah.
Behave like it.
I will.
If you want me to look over your apology video script when you write it, I'll look it over.
That would mean so much to me. That's more than I deserve.
That's the best I can offer you right now.
The Ilrir, the
Dude,
connections,
That's
the connections keep happening, you know?
that's being
I
incredible.
love Belly Bolt, though. Look at him hop
That's
around. He's a
being-
good little man.
Yeah, that's really doing me a solid.
But I think no matter what, there should be some sort of a apology made individually.
Sir, are you
to
having...
some of these
Okay,
women
sir.
that you know deserve an apology right now.
Oh, yes, you can
I
see...
am going to
You can
stop.
see the motorcycle guy. It's not a wheel on his tail, or on his butt. It's just his tail that he curls up.
Contacting people.
And
Starting
then,
with Molly. That's
and
for
and
sure.
that
He's
and
sleeping.
I
Oh,
highly recommend that
Little
that apology
Farg is
video
sleeping
doesn't
too.
drag
Look at
on.
him.
It
He's
shouldn't take too
sleeping.
long to make because there's stuff being added to
No.
to this drive, and none of it's
No.
good. And you
I'm
need to
going
get
to-
out ahead of this. Like I told you on Friday, get ahead of this.
Big
Yeah.
Chungus
Yeah.
Frog!
It's going to be released tomorrow. I can probably get the script to you. No, I can't get the script to you tonight.
Her.
I'm sorry to put you through this, dude, and I'm sorry.
It's not about putting me
Break
through
your trust.
anything. It's not about putting me through. That's what you need to understand. It's not about putting me through anything. I'm really good at writing people off. I don't
Yeah.
honestly trust people in the beginning. It takes a lot for them to earn that. So it's nothing to me. It's what you did to the other people that I know and
Yeah.
care about, and that's fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get to the script right away.
Yeah, get it to me as soon as you can.
All right, man, I will.
All right,
Thanks.
bye.
All right, let's pull up call 2, which is an hour. Hi, Ruben. Are you done being a little shithead? He's not. Why is this not playing?
At 3 a.m., roughly 3 hours after the first apology call, Jorrun contacted Westmost. He had completed the first draft of his apology.
An
What he
Arby's
wrote was a
recipe!
half-hearted attempt devoid of the actual things he had done. On top of that, he was hiding something big. Let's listen in as Jorrun deflects, lies,
I want
and still
encounter
refuses
power
to accept
crowd.
responsibility, and Westmost makes him do it all over again.
Let's see if I can find that.
The day was July 6, 2020, the time was 3 a.m.
Hey, so I mean, I'm looking at this, and I want to ask you before I have you read it. Would you say that 100%
I think this is
of
gone deleted.
Yes.
100, and
Fuck
nothing has
yes.
nothing has been left out.
I could put my hands on a Bible and say I am so sincere.
So sincere.
I want to
Jordan,
do
if you're sincere, you
my
shouldn't
best
have to
with
say
it.
that
I
you're
don't want
sincere.
anyone to have any doubt.
Pretty sure Lauren put his hand on a Bible in court and said that he was going to tell the truth and never talked about MySpace Molly or any of those other people. I'm not a religious person, so
Saucy.
I just want to know though, because it's going to come across in your apology video if there's a lack of
Definitely.
sincerity.
Oh, I fucked that up.
And just as someone who does have experience with this stuff,
Jordan is shameless. What's the point of preserving a lie? Because he doesn't think he's wrong. That's why he's like still try to preserve it. He still thinks that he could salvage this.
I want you to know that people are going to pick it apart. And if there's anything that they find that comes up later
And
that
you
doesn't
handled
match
it
or
well.
that, refutes what you're saying is sincere, then you might as well have done nothing. It'll actually be worse than doing nothing. So before you read it,
Oh yeah, you can
I
also
just want to make
wash
sure
this
that
guy.
everything here is sincere and you don't feel like anything was left out.
No, I think I get everything.
Okay.
That being said, because I want to be as honest to you as possible, I have flirted with so many women in the community.
Bitch, it's not flirting.
I would have forgotten at this point.
Well, that should maybe be the first line of your. That's
That's
kind
a
of telling.
really damn good idea.
That's kind of telling. That's kind of telling, don't you think, when you flirted with so many women in a small community in a very short period of time, that you don't even remember who it was.
Let me type that right now.
Let me type that. Jordan, you can't remember that? Hi, evil little McNuggets. Hello, evil little McNuggets. You missed it. I fought one of your favorite Pokemon earlier.
Okay.
Gothita.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did rehearse a few times because, well, when I say rehearse, I fucking trip over my words.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yo,
Well, I mean,
Wayne Tech, you can make a comically large sandwich if you want. I just haven't done that yet. It gets there's physics to the sandwiches, so I'm always afraid that my sandwiches are gonna fall apart. I imagine Jorrun types one key at a time. Oh God, yeah, he probably peck types.
I rehearse scripts too. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Danny.
That's not gonna mean it lacks sincerity or not. I just want to make sure before you read anything.
Hold on, let me see if the
someone
Gothita
later
is
is going to
still
pull up something else
in
and
my
be like,
boxes.
"Whoa, what about this?"
Yeah, there it is.
I want to
Gotharita,
make sure
sorry.
that's sincere. So yeah, go ahead and start the thought, and I'll stop you if I have any
She
questions.
is.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, everybody. This is the rare, serious
I
video
like
from
this
me.
Minecraft Pokemon.
It's probably the only one I've ever done. It really needs to be made, though.
It really needs
I'm
to
going
be
to read
made,
what I
bro.
wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean.
Sure, Jorrun.
Please bear with me. I owe everybody an apology, a very big one. It's been brought to my attention recently just how bad my behavior has been online. It's been really, really bad. I've been inappropriate with a lot of people I've called my friends, as well as strangers. More than that, I've been over-sexualizing them, treating them like meat sometimes even. It's a very shitty thing to do.
Over-sexualizing.
I have no excuses for what I've done. None. I can claim I'm stupid, but guess what?
I could claim I'm stupid. What? He really is reading this like a fucking monologue. Why?
Being stupid doesn't mean your actions don't hurt other people or have repercussions. As they say, ignorance of the law is no excuse. I can say I never meant to hurt anyone,
Never even meant to do
but
it.
what do drunk drivers usually say after they hit someone?
The thing that Wes said yesterday. Jesus Christ.
The outcome is the same regardless, and it's a
Love little babies.
I think and let me stop you because I just did. I think in the beginning.
Let me stop you because I just did.
Maybe you're taking too long with the explanation before actually saying what happened. Because here's the thing. That thing. Who knows how many people have seen that drive in that video at this point? They're not going to want to hear that. They know that you've done something very, very wrong. So instead of 3 paragraphs explaining that,
Wrong
I
again,
would just
little evil
jump right to it.
McNuggets.
You don't need to paint a picture.
Listen to how confused he is about this. It's really baffling how he survived this long on his own. When he's getting confused about Wes telling him, "Hey, just get straight to the point with your apology."
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Well.
I mean, continue now. But I just want you to think it like when you reread this. I want you to look at it and see, is all that actually important, or is a lot of it filler? Because people just say what you did.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like it was important.
Well, because I'm looking at the script, and then the next thing is, so why did I do it? You're talking about why you did something before you even talk about what you did.
Gotcha.
If you're looking at a recipe, the very first thing on that recipe, if you're looking at like the back of a pack of M&Ms, The very first thing is the thing that's the most of in that recipe. So if it's sugar or whole wheat. And with this, the most important thing here is what you did. Not why you did it, not the pre-setup to the apology. Start with what you did. This is what I did. That's what people are going to want to see.
That's the thing. Wes, Wes is fucking with him, but he's giving him good advice. It's just like these lolcows never like to take the good advice because they think they know better because, they're assholes.
I got you. I thought it was good just because in the second paragraph I go, I've been really inappropriate. I've been treated over-sexually. I thought that was letting people know right away.
That's vague. No, that's vague.
Okay.
It sounds like an excuse for an apology. That a lot of celebrities and the PR, that's vague.
Oh, dude, I've been doing my...
Oh, hey, so for people who play this game, by the way, if you are unsure if a Pokemon is shiny, just do the quick battle. They'll refuse to, and I'm not fucking with you here, I promise. They'll refuse, like, your Pokemon will refuse to battle a shiny Pokemon.
My damnedest to let my sincerity come through, and I like to be, I think it's long because I like to be real clear. I don't want people to think, oh, well, he just shit that out.
Nobody cares, Jorrun.
I want people to know that I really thought about this.
People didn't even know what you did.
That's
a 30-second apology that was like, hey, I tried to fuck a kid, and I blamed a lot of people for it, and my life has been ruined because of it, but I'm working hard to try and get that back, and I'm going to therapy and realizing what I did was wrong. That would be something that Lauren could say. That would undo the 12 years of bullshit that he's been spouting.
No, like, voice to voice, there's, when the game got leaked, people did extensive testing, like, because they were able to, like, hack into the game and test stuff out. They tested it with, like, a whole horde of, like, shiny Pokemon, and, like, their quick battle Pokemon wouldn't go, like, towards any of them.
Do you think people would say, God, I wish it was longer?
You can also save in front of a shiny Pokemon, and it'll still be there if you reload the game, so.
I gotcha.
Fluff is what you do when you're trying to make a video longer for monetization, but for this, just get straight to it. The meat and potatoes.
Yep, well, voice to voice.
Okay. I'm going to continue now.
Just the fact that he's baffled by that prospect. Like, dude, it's not science. Most people who do good apologies, though, don't end up doing this kind of shit. So
why did I do it again? I have no.
Why did I did it?
But actually, I guess you're saying that should go out too, right? The next paragraph. Right,
no, keep reading. I want to hear it. Then we'll decide.
Okay, great, thanks. So why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse, but I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same things, then it can do some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though. What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely...
Yeah, even his regular speaking voice sounds like a character.
Asks a man to stop, and he flips the fuck out.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you know what? I think my phone cut out. Can you start over at that paragraph? I missed everything. I thought you were getting ready.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse. But I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same things, then maybe it can do some good and help them want to change.
Yeah,
Jordan's
never had to apologize before, and you can definitely tell. Because it's just reeks of insincerity.
Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though. What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely asked a man to stop, and he flipped the fuck out. I did a lot more than flirting, though. I got real damn sexual.
Really damn
I was objectifying
sexual.
women. How the hell did I justify it? Oh, it's just jokes. I'm a comedian. Yeah, no. There was some of that, and some of the stuff I said was just plain creepy. It was just plain wrong.
Sign.
Period, full stop. Not just on YouTube. And this went on for years.
Jorrun has brothers, voice to voice.
I cringed thinking about it.
All right, so here...
I guess his brothers didn't beat him up enough as a kid or something, because he has brothers.
the part about if it can do some good and help someone else change, I don't think the martyr card is a way to go on this. That's going to get you destroyed.
Jorrun martyr comedy.
Take that part out. This isn't about you
I think he
helping
was
someone
the
else
baby.
change. This is about you realizing what you did and apologizing to people. So helping someone else should not be something that you're... that's
okay. Wes has clarified it. Jorrun's brothers did not grow up in the same house with him, so he probably, like, he has brothers, but he's effectively an only child because he didn't grow up with them. I see. Yo, his dad is fucking spreading all the good comedy genes around, I guess.
PR shit that's thrown in to make people say, like, if I can change this one person from going out and killing someone while drunk driving or, you know, overdosing on heroin, then I'm going to do it. That's not going to happen. No one's going to, because if you would have saw this video a week ago, you would have thought, God, I'm glad I'm not like that, and then you would have gone and talked about Molly's tits. Because that's not talking to you.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, how old are you?
48.
And it took you 48 years to realize this, or you think a video a week ago would have changed your mind and your way of thinking? I'm sure you've seen countless PSAs about sexual harassment.
You know what, Omega Heber? His one brother is really fucking funny, though. Like, I would much rather watch his brother's, like, attempts at serious stuff than watch Jorrun's comedy any day.
Harassment and how to treat people, but you never thought they were talking to you.
I love the little man one is one of the funniest of the bunch. Yes, when Wes first showed me the little man one, that was like my favorite thing for like 2 weeks. I love the little guy one.
Yeah, the other part where you're talking about, no, there was some of that, and some of that stuff I said was just plain creepy. No, it was all creepy, all of it, because as soon as you say one thing, it everything else you. Dr. Maurice Wolin could have saved 100 lives the day he goes out to try and fuck a 12-year-old. None of that matters.
Gotcha.
So Il Rear, Jorrun's obsessed with like barbarians and shit. And I'm guessing what happened was he looked up like Norse culture or like barbarian like names and stuff and found Jorrun. But what he doesn't know is Jorrun is a feminine name.
So I did more than flirting. I don't think there was any flirting. It was all like the LOLs that Lauren would throw out. What color panties and bra? LOL. When are your parents going to leave? LOL. You were testing the waters. And if you would have got a sexual response back from Molly, it wouldn't have been that it was a joke. It would have been welcomed.
Yes. Yeah.
So let's, again, sincerity. If it's not sincere, someone like me will tear this fucking thing apart.
Wow. I have to tell you, my instincts are
wrong,
proving wrong and wrong again and again in writing this thing.
Yeah. Well,
everything that I think that is sincere and shows people I'm for real, you're saying is kind of bullshit.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is. The saying that you hope one person learns from, that's bullshit. You don't care about that. Right now, your concern is yourself, and that's what your concern should be, not some other guy. Not saying, if you guys hate me and kick me out, but a year from now I found out that some other guy stopped, that'll make it all worth it. That's not true. That's not what you want. Be sincere.
But it is true.
That's bullshit. Jorrun, so you're telling me right now if they were like, you know what, Jorrun, fuck you. Go away. Fuck your channel. And then a year from now, some guy contacts you like, hey, man, I was about to, point out a time code to some girl's butt and say, like, look at her butthole. And I saw your video and it stopped me from doing that. You would be like, you know what, that really warms my heart and makes it all worth it, what I did.
No.
Okay.
No,
that's bullshit. Sincere.
Okay. Should I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. In my mind, I created this weird...
There it is!
If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope. Wasn't cool at all.
She's my
Calling
friend.
yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're a concerned woman and fetishize the same person the next. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to your actions. You don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look, don't wince, don't look away, but you deal with the sight and decide to do something about it. I'm sure you probably want me to get rid of this paragraph.
What? Hold on.
The cops.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, can you start that one over again?
Yeah. This is probably. I'm almost sure you're going to want me to get rid of this, but anyway.
Let me decide that. Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Of course. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to you in your actions, and you don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look.
No. I missed the paragraph before.
I was gonna say, Wes, is that like the we're retconning backstory? Is that like is it the rake man's like first arrest or something?
Before that.
Oh,
Hey, one of those weirdos.
In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes.
Look at him
Or,
run.
oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope, wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned 1 minute and fetishize the same person the next.
So are you giving me a...
That was the first time they'd rush over to Rake Dude's house.
lesson? Or this isn't... I'm
Hey,
still
Slash.
yet to get to the apology. That whole paragraph...
Slash, did you know this is how you have to evolve this motherfucker? You gotta walk with it like 1,000 steps and then level it up.
is garbage.
I don't even know how long
It
I've been
doesn't mean
walking with
anything.
it.
It's just more fluff. Like you're telling me, well, this is what I've learned over these last 24 hours. But I mean, Jorrun, let's be honest. You would not have felt this
How do you
way
know when you've
if none
walked
of that stuff
1,000
was
steps?
released.
Hey, Outlaw.
So that right there,
You're right.
I would tear that shit apart.
How do you even know?
Yeah.
All right, so I go directly into the apology right now.
Actually, you know what? Can you read that one last one again?
Oh, I feel
Yeah, just hit
Hold on.
Control Z or whatever. You know, it's pretty easy.
what the fuck? What do I hit on this thing? Undo. There we go. Let me see.
Okay, I've been walking
Fuck,
for a
I did
while, so
delete
let's
it.
see if this is enough.
Oh, you know, I have actually. It's still on my screen. Wait, isn't it on the
Oh,
screen
it's
from
still-
where you pasted
Oh,
it?
yeah. Yeah, I'm
I mean,
done.
that's what I'm reading off of.
Hey, here we go.
Hey, hold on, I'm getting a call on Skype real quick. Hold on, okay?
Sure.
Oh, the fake Skype call. Huh, hello? Oh,
No,
it's so stupid. I
I don't
hate
know
it.
if I'm gonna make the video.
They all look too similar.
Well, no, he's working on he's working on something right now. And I'm gonna decide after. No, I have.
Oh, this move is OP as fuck. It has one.
Can you
One.
No, I'm in the middle of something right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Can you give it any
Hello?
more, like, PowerPoints?
All right.
Let's see.
Where were we?
I did.
That's
you
how
want
they
me to do
nerfed
the
it.
paragraph again. In my mind, I created this.
Oh
weird
yeah,
dichotomy.
please.
How long after these calls did Jordan figure out? Yeah, how long? Wes, I think he probably... Oh, he never officially did? Okay, I was going to say, like, he probably had to have figured it out at some point.
Yeah. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get sexual, really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope, wasn't cool at all.
Yeah, I was going
Calling
to
yourself
walk
a
with
good
Relor.
person
Let me
doesn't
find
mean
one.
you can act like you're concerned 1 minute and fetishize the person the next.
Where is my Relor?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, I hear it again, and
There it
I think it needs to come out.
Okay, it's gone. So going directly into the apology itself. Let me see here. I apologize to all the women in the TCAP community. I flirted with so
He said that you were hacked. Jordan, come on. Come on, Jordan. The Corville Mafia hacked Wes, obviously.
many women in the community, I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all women on the internet. I'm sorry for any time my behavior made you uncomfortable, angry, or scared. That's my fuck
Where'd he
up, not
go?
yours. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend
How'd
that
you
it
get
isn't
stuck
all
over
on
there?
you. Your feelings are real, not in your head, and should be
Gone.
validated. and acknowledged.
Deleted.
I've done projects. Great.
I would take that part out. I don't think you need to tell them that their
Hey, Jason
feelings
S.
are valid and real. That would be a really good point, because that would be a really good point to bring up the troll that is not a troll.
Look at him rolling around.
That people are scared to stream and do things about because they think there's some random person out here trying to take you down. And that sounds like your opening paragraph. I apologize to all women in the TCAP community should be the first line that comes out of your mouth.
Okay.
And not just the women. I don't know if you're familiar with how sexual harassment works, but
Oh,
if
hell
you and I
yeah,
work in an
Slash.
office
Hold on.
and you're having a sexual conversation with
Slash, I don't know if you know this, but Discord doesn't make notifications when I'm streaming. So there you go. See, Slash, I was gonna send you a picture of the string cheese man as an out of context thing for Goldengo, but you didn't want me to.
a woman who, for whatever reason, is into it and is going back and forth with you, and I hear it and it makes me uncomfortable, that's harassment too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So,
Gone,
it's not just
deleted.
women who were offended by what you do. It offends everyone.
Okay.
So I think the TCAP community as a whole should be
Okay.
apologized to.
I'm scared.
I'll change it.
And then, well, I'm not
Oh, God,
saying
how do I
change
get
it, but I
past
apologize
this?
to the TCAP community.
No, no,
And
no,
I
no.
apologize to all women, specifically all women in the TCAP
Let's go,
community.
Relor.
But you need to address the community as a whole. Because, like, Claw
Slash, I think I messaged you about it earlier. Gimme Ghoul is shiny locked, so you can't.
and you brought Clobber, and Clobber's the nicest guy in the world. And you brought him to that video with Tiffany, too. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
As much shit as he gives Tiffany, as much shit as I give Tiffany, we both really respect her.
Yeah.
She's a really smart woman.
Rolling
and
around
doesn't deserve
at
that.
the speed of sound.
All right, so go ahead and let's start with the apologizing.
Okay. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community. I've flirted with so many women in the community. I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all the women on the internet. I've done projects with some great female content creators, Tiffany Lockhart, Danny G, Kelp Pill, Kennedy, to name a few. These people gave me their time and effort to help my channel and didn't get a cent out of me. They gave much more than what they got, frankly. I apologize to them for any time I treat them disrespectfully. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things. I've taken those videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable, trying to get
Hold on.
Great content creators, including Kennedy. Ooh.
There's things that need to come out here. I've done project with some great female creators, and you start naming them. It's not the time to name drop. I'll get rid of that. I would get rid of these people.
Oh, you lost me. Hold
I
on
have,
again, please.
I have done projects with some great female content creators, and you start naming them. None of that's important. That's like
Oh
when
God, it
someone-
also
wanted to
learns
name
revival
I
blessing.
want you to name drop the people, Danny G, and I want you to
Yes, Slash. I was gonna send that to you, but you told me not to. It's literally the string cheese man.
name drop the people who you affected. You're running down a list of people.
What happened to Kennedy? She just left. I think she saw the writing on the wall more than Jorrun did and realized we were gonna meme her, so.
Who you worked with.
Gotcha.
That's like when someone says, ask any of my black friends, Ramon, Tyrone, if I'm a racist, and they'll tell you I'm not.
Does he just float?
Running
he
down a
does
list
just
of people
float.
you worked with is completely, that's unimportant.
Okay.
And they gave me much more than I would cut it all the way down to the sketches I did with Kelp. So
no, one of those weirdos.
and
She was
even
not.
I've done some projects with some great female creators. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
This is not a bio about Jorrun. This should just be the apology and about the apology.
I gotcha.
By now, people will know what you did. Like, it's spreading. So all this other stuff, all this fluff is just going to upset people. It's like when Lauren would sit at that kitchen table and talk about deviled eggs and macaroni and cheese. Which, okay, so
Oh, one of those weirdos. She tried to accuse another community member of being like Jorrun and like faked evidence. That's why she left. Like that was the catalyst. Besides like us, memeing on her. Like she knew that we would never let her live that down.
all right, so yeah, let's start from the sketches I did.
Oh, hey, speaking of the deck Slash, did you know this? Hold on. Not that. How do I get to it again?
Okay.
Like here?
Skip
Yeah,
says
here.
that Kelp Pill and Tiffany were way too sexual with me having them say very sensual things. I've taken the videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commenting on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to Great
I think you should be more specific about that. You know, about a video about her bouncing. What does that mean?
This is Pokemon Scarlet. It's pretty fun. A lot of people have said that there's glitches and some performance issues, which I haven't really got any glitches. I've gotten glitches like one time. But I know that the performance issues can be kind of a game killer for some people.
She was
not specific enough. I made a comment about her body bouncing in a video and sexualize her in a very innocent video. Like, it needs to be.
He
that
really doesn't know
specific.
how to apologize for
I don't know what
commenting about
bouncing
a lady's boobs. Like, come on.
The term I use is, oh, the bounce cam is doing good, which is creepy as fuck.
That is creepy as fuck.
Yeah. And went to a video and commented on how her breasts were bouncing.
Yeah.
Belly bolt. Hold on. Mine isn't named Meatball, but Slash's is named Meatball. It is just kind of it does remind me of Meatball. I'm a little guy. He sits.
I apologize to the Great Babsy for the times I made her uncomfortable trying to get face pics from her.
R.I.P.
I've been
Meatball.
way too sexual on the live streams with people like Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, Aerodose, Scarlet Ebony. And then I said, you're a troll finding a
Hey,
woman
Camp Vogel.
with a woman who deserve respect more.
Okay.
I apologize.
Fucking Xavier got your computer, huh?
That right there. You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserve respect more. Why?
Why?
I'm just trying to say how awesome they are.
Do you honestly, in your heart of hearts, feel that those people you just named deserve more respect than nurses on the front line who are fighting coronavirus? So is that sincere?
No, you're absolutely right. All right, let me get rid of that. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual.
And how about I apologize to anyone who I left
Hey, Dr.
out?
Cassandra.
Yes.
And know that your pain is no less than anyone that I mentioned, or something along those lines. And you mentioned the videos that you removed. Those are all deleted, right?
Gone.
Some of them are deleted.
Deleted.
Well, dude, I'm just going to put all my cards on there because obviously you're going out of your way to help me. So I deleted everything to do with Tiffany, the stuff that I thought was borderline, like the Jorrun After Dark and the sex tips with Dan, I have on as unlisted right now or private.
And what's the reason? Are you bringing them back later? Or what's the reason?
Honestly, with some stuff like sex tips with Dan, I don't think that there is anything there that would be offensive to someone, but at the same...
Is this an open... Yeah, it's open world, and there's 3 different storylines that you can pursue, and you don't have to... Excuse me? You don't have to do it, like, in order.
Now I'm kind of shell-shocked. I'm not
Shell-shocked. Shut up, Jorrun.
I'm just kind of like, if I do anything even slightly sensual, is it like... You know what I'm saying?
Have you heard of Typhoid Mary?
Yes.
I'm shell-shocked, Wes, I tell ya.
She contaminated everyone without getting contaminated herself.
She got everyone sick, right? And she was a cook. Would you hire her to cook in your restaurant?
Hell no.
Okay, so do you think that after this situation you should be putting up any sexual videos back up? How do you think that kind of reaction
Nuggets is going to be playing Pokemon.
Start getting catalogs for the 12 to 13-year-old girl bikini lines?
Hell no.
Nah, people aren't going to react to all of that. So,
well, what is your personal opinion if you heard them on my sex tips with Dan? Do you think it's innocent stuff? Do you think it's just like...
Well, I mean, the genie thing sounded innocent until what came out. So you tell me, do you think people are going to have a problem listening to anything you put out that's sexually based after...
I would prefer to keep everything...
After seeing a picture of a 9 or whatever-year-old girl that you're clicking on, do you think you should be putting anything sexual up, Jorrun?
No, absolutely not.
And okay, so all the Tiffany stuff is deleted, and some
Oh,
stuff
here's
is
Meatball's
private,
pre-evolve
but
form.
You agree that that needs to be gone.
Tadbulb! He's a little baby!
Okay,
Look at
let's
him!
keep
He's a little baby man!
Let me see. I haven't just done this on YouTube. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive. I'll tell you the women I've quote unquote flirted with were of legal age, but I hit the like button on girls who are way younger. That disgusts me, and I've done that. It's repulsive. Some of the women on IG I became friends with or dated.
It is
Stop.
Jorrun, it is repulsive, but is it repulsive to you? Because apparently it isn't, because you liked the photo in the first place. How am I supposed to evolve my Pokemans where they're just cute little baby friends? Nuggets, I totally could see you just playing the game with, like, fully unevolved Pokemon, to be honest.
Stop. But I've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. That disgusts me that I've done that. It's repulsive. As of when?
None, Chupa Grandson.
I mean, because you spent a lot of time
I
explaining things prior to that I've had you remove, but as of when did that become repulsive?
When I realized what I did and how that it's viewed, it's...
When this was really telling to me. When I realized what I did and how that's viewed. Huh? That's why you felt bad about it? Because you realized how it was viewed? Not because you realized it was wrong? Jorrun, come on. Jorrun. Come on.
It makes my skin crawl.
Is it something that you would have proudly told someone about before?
No, absolutely not. No.
No, so you wouldn't have told people before that you were liking these pictures.
Absolutely.
So then you knew that it wasn't okay.
Yeah.
So, but you're repulsed as of today.
Are there any cuck-type Pokemon?
They would ask the Predators, does anyone else know that you're here today? Why do you think they ask them that? If I'm going to meet some strange broad, I let someone know where I'm going. If you're going to meet some strange broad and you know it's not okay, you don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
So, Jorrun, you weren't telling people that you were doing that because of what reason?
I'm just a private person.
I'm just a private person.
You didn't tell people for what reason?
Wug Trio is what Lauren thinks clits look like. Oh my god.
Because it's wrong.
So, is that a sincere...
Nuggets, anytime I see a Pokemon that looks vaguely like this, or like the Gothita line, I just think of you now, because like, every like super girly Pokemon, like that's one you tend to like, and I'm like, that's Nuggets team right there.
Your line that it disgusts you that you've done that and it's repulsive. What?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't know what you said.
Is it a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done
Yes.
this and it's repulsive?
Fuck yes.
Fuck
Absolutely.
yes.
As of when?
He's
Because
so
that would be
stupid.
the first thing I would ask if I toured
Jorrun
this
is
video.
so
partner now.
stupid.
Yeah.
I would open with that line. Because I want to know, when did it become repulsive? When it was pointed out to you? Because you weren't telling people about it. You just admitted you never would have told anyone.
Yeah.
So when did it become so repulsive and now you're disgusted by it? When it was found out by someone?
It's always been repulsive, Les. It's always been something that I knew was wrong.
So then now you're admitting that you knew it was wrong and you're aware that you're a piece of shit. Like, he was trying to go for the angle of, oh, I didn't realize it was gross until people pointed it out to me, but now he's sitting here saying that he always knew? Come on, dude. Jorrun, it's come on.
Okay, well, now we're getting into another issue, Jordan, because if this is something that you always knew was wrong, and yet you continue to do it, then there's another problem, don't you
Look at all the
think?
drifloons.
Yeah.
So, Jordan, you came to a community
Yeah.
built around child predators.
Yes.
You are liking pictures of sexualized little girls in genie costumes. And you're telling me you knew it was wrong, so you wouldn't tell anyone. But now you're repulsed by it after it got found out. Every guy who got busted on Dateline, I'm disgusted by myself. You could shoot me right now.
Yeah.
I think that line needs to be fixed and maybe elaborated on a little bit more. Because
Do you
skipping
think
over
Jorrun's
that
gonna
to giving all
elaborate?
the background about these great women of TCAP, that's insincere. You really glossed over that line, and I don't think you can gloss over that line.
What should I say?
That is not...
What should I say? Jorrun! Come on, dude! Is he really this stupid? I'm just baffled by him.
Not for me to decide, Jorrun, but I think you need to try again right there, because that is not okay. You're admitting you've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. You knew it was wrong. You knew that it was something that could get you in trouble, and you knew it was something you needed to hide from people.
The thing is, and I don't expect you to believe anything I say at this point.
Why even say anything then, Jorrun? If you're gonna preface it with that, why even fucking say anything? God, he's annoying.
The thing is, in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's all I did, start, finish, was hit a like button. That's it. But of course, with everything that's come out, no one would believe me, and I couldn't blame them for not believing me.
It's all progression, Jorrun.
I bet Jorrun's just so sweaty. Hi, Dance Jeans.
Some 16-year-old, 15-year-old girl hit you up, and it's Halloween, and she's in a genie costume, and she wants to come over and hang out. You know, Lauren didn't start off driving out to Nashville. Or Bowling Green. He started out chit-chatting. And
you mean
hi,
Memphis,
and then it becomes
Wes?
normalized, and then one thing progresses to another. So that right there, that one line is not going to be okay.
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong one!
Glossing over it. There needs to be an explanation.
Oh, thank God.
And there needs to be an explanation that you now
Wait,
realize what you did was wrong, but at the time, you didn't think it was.
Because it's real time, I fucked up.
Because I'm telling you, if you leave it like that, with people seeing what they're seeing in this drive, that's it. Mm-hmm. That's it. And then someone's going to want it. Yeah, you can't do that.
I gotcha. Okay. Do you want me to continue?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let me see. What was I?
Skeledirge, wake your ass up.
And then I say something that sounds half of an excuse.
So now he's realized that his script doesn't sound great. So now he's trying to get on Wes's good side by talking shit about his own script. And it's not going to work.
Well, no, Jorrun, I just want to hear you. I just want to hear you read it. Yeah, let me tell you what how it sounds. I just want to hear you read it.
Thanks.
Skeledirge, wake up!
I became friends with or dated.
Wake up, you
But
shithead!
most of them had to deal with attention from me they did not want.
Okay, so which part of that sentence do you think is unnecessary?
Wake up!
That I became friends and dated with
Thank
some
you.
women.
Do you think that matters?
Right at the end when it doesn't really matter.
Do you at all? Does it matter?
It's extraneous.
It is, and even the having to deal with attention from me they did not want. I mean, that's pretty clear. That's the whole point of this apology. So that's also unnecessary.
So
Some told me off. Others
Ooh, Slash, that'd be great.
suffered in silence. That's important.
Yeah.
So you were told several times that it was inappropriate how you were acting.
Over the years, yeah.
And instead of thinking that it was a Jorrun issue, it was their issue. They were uptight, or maybe they were on their period, or whatever excuse you would have made. But like I said earlier, I said, this isn't the first time. And you're like, no. So you've been told off before. You've been told to fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
And you just bounced right back up and kept going. And how did that work out for you? How did that normally work? And honestly, how did that work out for you?
Honestly, and this will sound like bullshit, but it's just like, well, some of them like it, some of them are receptive, so I just move on. That was what I was telling myself. Oh, some of them.
And that's your sincere thinking.
That was
and you've
exactly
been
what my mind.
You've been nothing but sincere with me up until
Let's do
this
some
point,
wonder
correct?
trades and see what we get.
Okay, I just want to make sure, like that you're being completely. Could
I'm so desperate to get a Quaxley because I want all the starters.
I would expect that. You know, like I want to give you this opportunity. People want me to make a video about it. It's laid out for me. And I don't.
Right? Like, I made them uncomfortable, but fuck them. I just moved on. He even in his apology, he's like, if you can't forgive me, I understand. Yeah, like, okay, I guess.
I want to do that. But you know, my channel is built about predator exposure.
Yeah.
And if you're being completely sincere with me, then I can, you know, let's continue on. But that line needs to come out, keeping the part about, you know, being told off in silence, and then mention that's unacceptable. Why is it unacceptable? Why is it unacceptable?
Right.
Some told me off, some suffered in silence. Why is that unacceptable?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you. Why is that unacceptable?
Because they're not doing it for my kind of attention. You know, they're not interested in some guy that they don't even know coming on to them.
Why is it unacceptable for you, Jorrun? Not why is it unacceptable in a general sense, because most people don't have to be told not to make toast in the bathtub or not to let their dog shit on a floor and not pick it up.
Yeah.
But some people do. But that's not what this is about. Why was
it
it unacceptable for you that you were told off many times over the years and kept going? That's what this is about. This is not a general statement on the world or the public as a whole, and you're giving a lesson. This is why you're humble,
delayed, I guess.
and you're showing humility. So why was it unacceptable for you? Because you're asking people to forgive you. They know it's unacceptable.
Yeah. Because I made them feel terrible, man. I felt that made them feel angry or sexual or ashamed or whatever the fuck.
Angry or sexual or ashamed. Okay, he's really bad with words.
Negativity. I put that negativity on them.
Jorrun, why was it unacceptable that you continued to do it over the years? That I'm not asking you to give me that answer right now, but you need to write that down. There needs to be something, just like the line about the kids, there needs to be something there about how you recognize that you were told over the years and still kept going. Why is that unacceptable? What does that do to people, and how did it make you feel? You know, how powerful did you feel when you're behind the keyboard and able to say whatever it is that you wanted to these people and make sexual jokes, innuendos, and advances to people? Because, hey, even if...
Right, Senorita? It's like he coached himself on how to say all of the wrong answers.
1 out of 100 replies positively, you're going to miss every shot you don't take, right?
Yeah.
So that needs to be added there. So okay, next I did the same, and then we'll start from there.
I did the same on DeviantArt, sexualizing left and right, so many times I can't even count. I believe the person who, this is the troll thing, I believe the person who alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretending to be me. I think the two incidents are...
I never got this. Like, why is he sitting here trying to explain that he was getting trolled? Like, sympathy? Is he trying to say that... Like, it's really pointless to put it here, in my opinion.
Completely unrelated.
And then that's it. That's all you talk about. That, I mean, do you know what it's like to try and blow a whistle on someone, and that person tells people, this is a fucking troll, don't even pay attention. This person was trying to make a video and release it to show people and got shut down, was told to fuck off.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Until yesterday,
he may be trying to say I'm suffering enough.
Person.
Please, Wes, this is humiliating.
It was all the same person.
Who cares if
now
it's
I
the
know
same
absolutely
person?
was not.
So do you think that this
Like, who
sentence
fucking cares?
should be buried? You have people who don't want to stream on their own channels because they think there's some random troll out here going after people. Eurovision thinks that there's thumbs down on his videos
Oh,
because
me
of this troll.
IBS. Oh, Shark Cadet.
I believe that's true, though.
Why?
I mean, I've had
How are
a
you gonna?
number
You're going to a meeting, but
of
you're gonna play
people in the
Pokemon?
community say, I had this troll. As soon as
Fucking
I start
kidding
saying
me. You
that,
can't stay
mind you, this
here,
was like 2
but you
months
can
ago,
go
it's just
to
like,
a
they're
meeting
like,
and
oh,
play
yeah,
fucking
someone too.
Pokemon.
Why would it be the same troll? Like, just saying that, oh, I had this troll 2 months ago. That doesn't even make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
This
mean,
is-
it's been a...
Jordan,
I've
Jordan,
dealt with trolls.
perfect. But you're wrong. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You
Ooh,
buried
Game
this.
Eagle.
You buried this. And this is important because people are afraid. And you need to let people know that and this, I believe that the person who has alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretend. It's a run-on sentence that means nothing. You need to let people know that some of you right now are afraid because you think there's a troll attacking your site. I brought this on myself.
There we go. Give me your
Yeah,
boss's
This
info
person's
so I
after
can
me
report
and
you.
me alone. Please continue living your lives and doing your thing. Like, this person doesn't want, because they mentioned nothing about these other people, Jorrun.
Oh, me IBS. Oh.
So should I not at all mention the fact that there was a separate troll doing very
No,
different
who
things?
cares?
Read that line and tell me that it doesn't sound like a confusing fucking mess.
Just say,
If someone wasn't...
just say, I thought this was a troll targeting everyone in the community, but they were only targeting me. That's all you gotta fucking say. You don't gotta say, well, there's this troll here, and there's this person who I thought was a troll, and then there's another troll in the community that's troll. Like, he still wants to feel justified for calling out somebody trolling him.
completely aware of what was going on, they wouldn't even know what you were talking about there.
You're right.
The person who was alerted, the person who I called a troll was not a troll. It was, in fact, trying to warn people about my predatory behavior. Spell it out that clearly.
Igglybuff looks
Okay.
so fucking deranged. I love it. His little red eyes.
Let me see. All right, I'm going to delete this and type that out.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna sit here and type it up while we're stuck here listening.
The person who...
Though Wes said he cut out a lot of the fucking dead air in this because Jorrun was just sitting there typing.
alerting people to my...
No, Jordan, I need you to continue on and finish that part later, and then you can send it to me again. Because I got my kid here and stuff, and I'm taking time out to do this with you.
Oh, Daffy.
I appreciate it.
I don't think anybody knows what I'm
I
just quoting
have
there.
2 paragraphs left.
Can I please get a Quaxley?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. I have 2 paragraphs
That was a
left.
Dunsparce.
You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserves more respect than the DCAP community. Well, you already said that's wrong.
Yeah, you put that in there twice. I mean, it's such bullshit.
Okay. Let's see here. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams. I made... Wait, did I? Oh, sorry. I just thought I got a little lost. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. The old excuses. I was thinking in my little head. Think about that. Is ever something you want to be the case?
Jorrun, why the fuck would you put a joke like that in your apology? Fuck off.
And yeah, that's something I should, like you said, I should take out.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Like, yeah, Jorrun.
Yeah,
Jorrun, how don't you know to not put a sex joke in your apology for being a sex pest?
Don't need to know.
No, I want you to read the whole paragraph.
No, I just totally did help. Okay.
Well, you didn't even finish it. I was telling you that one line wasn't.
Yeah, at least as much as Jorrun is sitting here dicking around, at least he's putting in some work here.
But again, you pasted
Jesse
the whole
just
thing
is like,
into the
I'm
chat,
sorry.
Jordan. So read it from the chat.
I'm sorry I wasn't his doctor. That fucking pissed me off. Fuck that
I
bitch.
apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. and then I would take out the rest and go to the last paragraph.
Welcome back, Callie.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and read the last paragraph.
All right. Thank you all for listening to me. My time on YouTube has been amazing. Made so many good friends, had so much support for me and my general talent. I've been accepted with open...
So much support for me and my general talent. Yeah.
open arms and
Was
treated
that a
really,
shiny
really
in the
good.
background?
Time for me to step up and prove I'm worthy of that. I've
No.
taken down my videos that were
Oh,
sexual in
that was a
nature.
tad bulb. I
My
got
stuff going
concerned for a
forward
minute.
will not be sexual. It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss.
That's just a
and joke
tad
about.
bulb floating around.
I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time. I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine. I'm sorry.
Do you believe talking about the support for you and your talent? What?
Well, I just want to show that I'm appreciative for everything that's done.
But
you know,
but you haven't been appreciative. So talking about that's not going to be a good. So you're saying everyone reached out to me, was so incredible to me, and I treated them like fuck toys. Don't. But now I respect them, and my talent. You're talking about your talent, and this love that you have. You're talking about what you.
I hate
got.
Strudel. I hate
Right.
Strudel with all my fucking being. It's ugly.
Okay, how about if I go from thank you all for listening to me to
I state
I've
my
taken
regret.
down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual.
My stuff going forward. Jorrun. My stuff going forward.
Yeah, read it like that. Read the whole last paragraph like you just said it.
Okay, let me just...
Ilrirg, if only we knew how much Jorrun content would be in
Thank
demand.
you all for listening to me. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be
I
sexual.
don't think I said hi to you, Dr. Cassandra.
Well,
Hi.
It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on.
Now that part's important. I want to key in on that part. You're going to be respectful to all women you meet on the internet and in person.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you can say that with 100% sincerity. If I was looking you in the eye, you would say, I sincerely will be respectful to all women I meet, and the current women like Molly or Mini Syllables, Kelp Pill.
Yeah.
And that's sincere.
Yes.
My biggest fear is seeing a shiny during a battle and it despawning. Oh god. I would scream.
And you're being 100%.
One
now
fear.
with the script that I know there's still some things to work on, but with what you've built out, you believe that you've been 100% sincere.
Get away from me.
And this is a sincere apology.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'd be lying if I said that I didn't care about those people, even though I did things that were terrible. And that's kind of where I've got myself, where there's one part of me that cares and respects and is real, and there's another part that's a horny fuck.
That's a horny fuck.
And that's something I need to address in my personal life.
Well, I mean, I haven't talked to Tiffany.
Relor.
I'll be honest, I have not talked to Tiffany about any of this.
She messaged me.
Okay, and what did you tell her? Like, what did you tell her you were going to be doing?
So let me pull that up.
How? Let me pull that up. Dude, you don't... My memory is shit. But even I know what I was taught, if it was a serious conversation, even I would fucking know what I said to somebody. Like, what the fuck are... Jorrun, come on.
I said it's deleted. The videos, everything I did with her is deleted from YouTube and my hard drive. The sketch, the rehearsal,
sure
the
about
behind the
that,
scenes,
Jorrun?
everything is gone.
All of it's gone.
Jorrun.
Gone. I don't even have a backup or anything.
So nothing. Okay, so I mean that'll probably make her feel better to know that that none of that stuff's there. And if you're being sincere, I could tell her that when I do, speak with her whenever that is, because I'm sure that'll make her feel a lot better knowing that that's gone. Especially with the admission of the kids and the genie stuff. Like that's not going to be something she's gonna. And you did that. So like you told her that, and then so I have one question for you.
Yes.
What is this?
This is when Wes sent him the link to the genie video that's private. Why is my avatar's feet so dang big? Big feet means big shoes. Shoosh.
Because that was just sent to me as the genie video that's been privated and not deleted.
It says authentication error. Please select a different account.
Okay, Wes, if you're still here, obviously he's bullshitting, but like, what could have been the problem as to why that screen showed up? Is he's just bullshitting? He's just making something up on the spot? Because I don't think I've ever seen that screen on my YouTube, like, at all.
Is the video privated or deleted, Jordan?
I deleted it. If you give me 1 second, I'll check.
If you give me 1 second, I'll check. He's stalling so that he can... That's a wiglet. He's stalling so that he can go and delete it really quick.
It was 100% deleted. I will go in there so I can make absolute fucking sure.
You should know!
Let me say.
Sir, you should know.
I'm not taking any half measures here. I'm not screwing around. Okay.
I think he was
When I
just
go to the video,
bullshitting.
it says this video is private.
Probably.
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Though I gotta say, if he did just bullshit that out of nowhere, I gotta say that's pretty decent for Jorrun, because he's terrible at bullshitting.
So I'd have to say that kind of lacks
Exactly,
sincerity
honest. Why would you need to check?
Right. No. The stuff that I have privated but not deleted yet has been the kelp pill stuff.
Jordan, I'm looking at I have a channel too. I know the difference between a privated video and a deleted video. I'm looking at a screen that says video unavailable. This video is private. That's not what a deleted video would say.
But it's deleted. Hold on, I'm going to go very carefully because I want to take this seriously and not...
How careful there's a delete button. It's not careful. Either you did it or you...
I've seen that message when a video was taken down. Okay, so maybe he remembered what the message says when a video is taken down and was able to whip it out here, but I don't know.
Didn't, Jordan, and I'm giving you a chance right now.
Is this something you're clicking on right now?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now. I'm on myself. I was sent the link as we were talking. Yeah. We're sent the link and asked. I thought he was deleting these. And if it's something that you're keeping, hold on. If it's something that you're keeping for your own pleasure, even after all this, Jordan, that's not good.
Like in the middle of a video playing, and I come back to it, and it'll say that. Okay. So yeah, maybe he saw that happen once and just kind of put that in his back pocket for later.
Because that's what I'm seeing. Video private.
Now the new one says video. How the fuck can it say video private if it's deleted?
Because that would mean it wasn't deleted.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I will delete everything that shows up as private this second. Because this shit.
Well, hi, Gimme Goal.
Jordan, I'm asking you. I'm asking you right now. Yeah. Was that video privated?
He's begging Wes to help him, and he can't even be honest with him.
It's gone.
Jordan.
Deleted. Completely off my computer. Completely off.
Deleted.
Okay.
That's not okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
I'm the last person you should be raising a voice at right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You direct all that anger at fucking Jordan. Don't yell at me.
Okay. I'm sorry, brother. I really am.
It's gone. Deleted.
I'm going to ask you one more time. No. Was the video privated? Because I'm seeing it as privated, and that's not cached. I know IT
it was
far better than you. This was a fresh screen. I changed the IP address just in case, and it's coming up as video privated.
This is crazy shit. I deleted it. Let me see if I can...
I love Fido. It's so cute.
Okay. So Tiffany contacted me at 10:30.
I'm looking at it right
extra,
now,
baby.
Jordan. So
I hear you.
I'm telling you that it's
I
upright,
hear
that
you.
it says privated right now.
Oh, there's a bombardier down there.
How is that possible?
I see you, Gimme Ghoul.
Okay. Would it help if I changed browsers? I mean...
So, I think we all know the answer to this, but do y'all think he actually deleted all his genie porn? I don't think he did. I don't think he deleted his genie porn.
Jorrun,
Maybe the more seedier stuff, so he wouldn't get in trouble. Like maybe he was scared and thought he was gonna get in trouble. Like if there's anything to do with minors. But like everything else, I think he kept.
if the video's gone, then it wouldn't matter. You could do it on your phone.
Yeah.
The browser's not going to matter.
Yeah.
The
It
browser.
says the video
The
is private.
frustration of someone who is actually innocent, finally.
Finally. Shut up,
And
Jorrun.
I'm just failing to find the humor in the situation with everything going on, and you're telling me that you're being sincere and that everything is gone, and then I get this while we're on the phone. While you're telling me your sincere statement, I get this.
The coupon stack!
I will delete my entire channel if you think that's what I need to do.
Jorrun, you should have
Jorrun,
just
Jorrun,
done that in the
I
beginning.
want you to stop asking me what I think you need to do. Because again,
Or
I don't have...
Or if Jorrun... Okay, listen, I'm not advocating that Jorrun should have done this, but if he's this intent about his channel, then just private your entire channel. And then people will forget about it. Like, dude. He's stupid.
I have expertise in preying on women online to the point where I have to delete a channel. I don't know what to do. I know what not to do, and that's why I've avoided this situation.
Yeah.
You need to decide what you're going to do, but I'm telling you right now that I'm looking at a video that you said was deleted. I know what a deleted video looks like, and I know what a private
Someone at
video
the
looks
dumb
like.
fighting genie porn!
They don't accidentally switch between one or another.
And you said it's not cached.
Jorrun.
I mean, I'm offended that you would even ask me that.
Dude,
I made it
Hey, that
lying.
bitch's
I
name is
know-
Kayla!
I know IT
What's Kayla sending me?
far better than you. I know how to
Fuck
create
you,
a new
Kayla. You sent me an Iggly buff. Fuck you. You can't... How fucking dare you?
screen. I switch my IP. I completely clear the cache in an incognito tab. I'm seeing that this video is private. Now, if I refresh it and then it says that the video is gone, that tells me that now you went and deleted it. But if it stays up that it's private,
Sinister.
it tells me that you're just keeping it private for your own personal use.
Oh boy, I can't win.
Oh boy, I can't win.
Is it possible? Is it possible that somebody sent a link to something else that's currently private?
Jorrun,
Like
Jorrun,
Kelso was still up.
Do you think that I'm a rookie? You don't think I have
No.
this link already?
No.
You don't think I had this link already? You don't think all this stuff was sent to me prior to you privating and deleting? I'm telling you that people
No.
laid out a blueprint for me to make a
No.
video.
Jorrun's stupid.
This is what people do. They send me a blueprint of everything so I don't have to go and search for it.
Yeah, just stop lying. He's
That-
sitting here begging Wes to help him, and he's not even telling him the whole truth. I feel like if he was completely honest about everything, Wes... I don't want to speak for Wes, but I imagine he probably wouldn't have fucked with him so hard. At least that's what I would have done. I would have been like, all right, he's telling the truth and fessing up. Like, but no, he can't help but be a little fucking liar.
The video had already been downloaded and put into a
He
Google
thinks he
Drive.
can still
so
save it.
The Three Wishes video is downloaded and available, but you said that it was deleted, cleared, wiped from your hard drive, and I'm looking at a screen that says it's been privated.
How is that possible?
How
I
is
could
that
send you a screenshot right
possible?
now of all my content. The
That's another
back
one of
end,
my
everything.
favorite Jorrun moments. How is that possible?
I want to do my absolute best to let you know that I'm sincere and that all your time that you've given me is
You shouldn't
not
have to
gonna
try to be sincere. Just be sincere,
Yes,
asshole.
of course I want to save my skin. I'm not going to lie, but you've been going above and beyond much more than I deserve.
How is that possible?
Yeah, send me that screenshot, and then you might as well.
Is that a
keep
shiny
working
tandem
on your,
mouse?
on your
Hold the
script.
fuck
I'm
on.
gonna look into some things on the back end here. I'm getting stuff coming in. so
That's
I'm
not a
gonna
shiny
check this
tandem
stuff
mouse.
out,
At least
and
I
then,
don't think it is.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I just... That's not a shiny tandem mouse. Okay. Jorrun, I swear to Christ. Let's see. We need to get to apology call 3. I think I'm just gonna play all of them. I ain't got nothing to do today. I was gonna go haul firewood. I was gonna chop fucking firewood and go, "Roar!" But I'm not in a rush to do that, so.
On July 6, 2020, at 11 a.m. Pacific, Jorrun called Westmost. Jorrun had some sleep, and more time to reflect on his actions. Was Jorrun telling the truth about the genie video on YouTube? Would he recognize all of the people he hurt?
No.
No. Once again Jorrun would fall short in his apology. He would have to do it yet again. This was the final call before Jorrun would record his now infamous apology.
I'm begging for a Quaxley, please.
Was July 6, 2020.
I mean, stumble, repent, repeat. I feel like there's a fetish for everything. We all have our fetishes.
Hello.
Okay. Good. So so now that you had a night,
Freelance
before
Dom.
we get to the script, you've had a night to kind of reflect on everything and look back. And I want to start off by asking you again: is that video privated or deleted? Because I've looked at a lot. I talked to my ad guy, with the ad sales team, and he got with the YouTube team. He works for YouTube, Google employee, and there are deleted videos and there are privated videos, and there are sometimes times where a video
Dom/master
is deleted
coupon blaster.
and it'll show a different screen, but it's
My
never
name
going to
is
show a
Jorrun,
screen
and I'm
saying
here
that
to
the video's been
say
privated.
I like
So,
coupons in a
right off
major
the
way.
bat, that's not going to look good.
Gotcha.
So just admit it. Gotcha.
So I'll ask again: was the video privated or deleted?
It was deleted.
Why?
I'm willing to
Why?
turn on my Skype and you can see my screen itself.
That won't.
There's nothing
Was it privated?
Why is he so
originally?
intent on this?
Yes. It was privated first and then deleted.
Was it privated when you told her you were deleting it, Jorrun?
I want to answer. I want to remember so I can answer honestly.
I think you just did.
I want to
Look
remember so
aside,
I can
I
answer.
think you just told me that you told her you deleted it, but you really privated it for your own reasons. And that
It
kind
was
of
already privated. Then it was deleted.
Can I like batch
Sure.
delete things?
Yes.
Hold
You
on.
told her you were deleting it, but it was privated, correct?
It was privated
Jorrun,
before.
Jorrun.
Yes.
I really don't
No,
want to
that
argue
just picks them
semantics with you.
I understand.
This
It's
is
completely deleted, Wes, is what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is a game you won't win. What I'm
Okay,
asking
I
you is,
understand.
were you telling people that it was deleted, but you had in fact privated it, then later when you went to try and delete it, maybe now it's still showing private, but at one point you were saying it was deleted it, but you had privated it,
Yeah, when
correct?
mini syllables is like, so you lied, and he's like,
Soon
thank you.
When she asked me if it was deleted, I deleted it immediately.
Jorrun,
Yes.
here's the problem. Because,
Okay, I
what
honestly
you're
understand.
understanding is there's receipts, and what's going to happen is people are going to come forward and say, well, he told me at this time that it was deleted.
Yeah.
And then if you're saying that you deleted it when you talked to Tiffany Lockhart, well, then that would mean that there would be a timestamp of when you told her that. So if those things
I
don't
can give you
match
the
up,
timestamp.
Jordan, do you understand what I'm saying? If you were telling people earlier in the day that it was deleted, but what you're saying it was actually privated, and then you didn't actually delete it until you spoke with Tiffany, that is a problem.
Okay.
And is that what happened? And I keep asking you, and you're dancing around it, and that kind of tells me the answer.
All right, I need to
It's a very
Google something
simple-
real quick.
It's a very simple question I'm asking you. Were you lying about it being deleted earlier in the day and then deleted it after speaking to Tiffany Lockhart? Yes or no?
You're not going to like my answer.
Which is yes or no?
I don't remember for sure.
It happened yesterday, Jeff Stacy.
It happened
You have to
yesterday, Jeff
remember. It was
Stacy.
yesterday. You know,
Yes,
and I
yes,
think
that-
okay, yeah. So the answer is yes. So Jordan, why would you do that?
I have a goal in mind right now.
Why? So
I
you
privated everything, and when
no. You were told that it was offensive. You were told that it was that what you had done was basically sexual assault. and instead of deleting it, you privated it. Was that so that you can listen to it later, Jordan?
No.
I think
Well, then why the fuck would you private it? No. Like, what the fuck? Like, it just... He makes no sense. His defense makes no sense. He's trying to say, well, you know what? His defense is just like Lauren. When Lauren was talking about jerking off to high school girlfriends, and, you know, Casey tells him, hey, that's fucking weird. And he's like, well, I weren't thinking of it that way at the time. That's what Jorrun's doing right now. He's like, well, I wasn't thinking of it like that at the time. Like, no, sir?
I think the size don't lie. And I think what you're saying is yes, because why else would you have kept it? If someone told you, hey, that video that you downloaded off of off of Pornhub, it's actually a 14-year-old, would you private it or delete it?
I don't know, CNJ Dev.
Okay, but since it was just Tiffany Lockhart, and how offensive is it? It's a genie. We know what the video was for. And, you know, no amount of excuses are going to make people see it any other way. So the fact that you would private instead of immediately deleting makes kind of the rest of the apology when you're saying, you know, I've realized what I've done and I've learned
on the back end in studio. Oh, okay.
How true is that when you were told that this is offensive? Go ahead. So what did you do? You privated. What happened? So tell me kind of the timeline of when you woke up yesterday and then, you know, you figured out what was going on and then you started privating. I want to hear that.
Okay, let me check Skype so I can give you a timeline. All right.
Oops.
She contacted me. Let me see here. I'm looking at the message that I sent her at 5 p.m. before she contacted me, where I first.
That's okay. Listen, what I'm saying. The timeline yesterday when you woke up, because we spoke. You know, we had spoken even on 4th of July when I was kind of messaging. You're like, this person's grasping at straws. They got nothing. I'm going to bed. You want to talk about it? Call me. That was kind of your attitude. It was pretty cavalier. Like, I don't really want to entertain this anymore. This is bullshit. Yeah. If you want to talk about it, give me a call, but I'm not going to sit here on the phone with you going back and forth. And maybe to you, it made it sound like you've been vindicated, but to me that kind of made me think there was something more, and that's when I looked at the video from.
Oh, come on!
Because your attitude, you had no interest in watching the video. If someone made
the game was like, no, you're not going to touch that.
Saying what I called lies, better fucking believe I would watch it, because my intention would be to make a response to it. And your lack of desire to watch it told me that there was something I needed to go and look at.
It's his flippant attitude about the whole thing.
You didn't want to address it.
I ran from it like a coward.
Yeah.
I ran from it like a coward, straight up.
And, you know, when all of your content is about making fun of cowards
from it like
and
a
how one is a coward, when faced with the exact same thing, you did the same thing.
Yeah.
And that's got to be pretty eye-opening to you.
Yeah, it really is.
So take me back. Saturday, 4th of July, America's birthday, you go to bed feeling vindicated. This video had come out. Your friends, quote-unquote friends in the community, had chased this person off, had their video removed, and as far as you were concerned, it was done and it was going to be over soon, and you'd be back to teacapping and doing your thing the next day, or Monday. Maybe Tuesday it would all blow over and you'd be back to doing your thing. So Sunday morning, now I know in between Saturday and Sunday, that's when the link and the Google Drive and stuff was sent out. So take me back to yesterday morning when you realized this was
Sprigatito is a baby.
What your process was.
Nuggets, I feel like you'll like Sprigatito's final evolution. All right, don't crash the game this time. Thank you.
Let's see. What time did you contact me at?
It wasn't me when you decided that that it was wrong. It had nothing to do with me. Screenshots are going around, Jorrun.
Yeah.
I know that at some point earlier in the day, you decided, okay, well, this is wrong, and I'm asking you what happened, because I know that someone sent something to you. You saw something. You didn't wake up and decide, oh, shit, what have I done?
Kind of.
Someone told you, like, hey, there's some stuff out here, and it doesn't look good. And
It took me a little bit to like the other two evolutions aside. Like, when I first saw Meowscarada and Quaquaval, I wasn't really a fan of them, but then I saw them in motion and I was like, yeah, they're pretty cool. Quaquaval, especially because it's a gay icon.
And it wasn't me, because you'd already decided that when I talked to you.
Who did originally tell me? Must have been someone on Discord.
Yeah, I've got a little time. If you need to go to Discord and look at it, because that's what I'm curious about, Jorrun. I really feel like I'm looking at the apology, I'm listening to you, and there's a disconnect, and that disconnect is going to be it's going to make your video as disingenuous as the Lauren apology. So I need you to go back and figure out when you realize it was wrong, because that's going to be a question that a lot of people are going to ask.
Yeah. I can tell you this. I don't know if this is relevant. So I'd sent the message of apology to Tiffany at 5
p.m.
and p.m.
Okay, that's
yesterday.
That's nothing to do. I mean, you sent that apology after being talked to by several people, correct?
Well, no. What I'm just trying to timeline between when
you're going back.
The video
I don't
was
want you to
deleted.
work backwards from the video. Let's not talk about that video for right now, and let's go back, like I keep asking, to when you decided, when you woke up, and it was like, oh man, what have I done? Because I know that's
so it
not
looks
what
like
happened.
I already have this state.
You were still feeling vindicated when you woke up on July 5th.
I believe.
You were still feeling good. A little shitty because you had been catfished, but you were still feeling pretty good. And
I'm trying to figure
something
out
happened. Jorrun, something happened. It was one thing. You know, like if bombs started falling on your city right now, you would remember the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember what happened.
He really should have just left.
Please don't do the delay tactics with me, dude. My kid knows even not to do these with me. They don't work. I don't need to know who the person was, but what happened and what time was it yesterday? Because, Jorrun, these receipts are going to come out. If you don't get ahead of this, like I told you Friday night, it's going to turn out much worse. And you didn't listen to me. And it's funny because the one time you did listen to me, you did a stream with Kennedy and made a lot of money. And then you start doing shit on your own. And maybe I really don't know what I'm talking about. And that hasn't quite worked out. Friday night, I gave you the best advice anyone was going to give you regarding this, without even knowing the entire situation. Jorrun, get ahead of it.
Okay, so I have this stake.
You didn't listen.
You're right.
You credit me for knowing how to deal with trolls, quote-unquote trolls, but then you didn't listen to me. Because it would have been more embarrassing for you to admit those things. But how much more embarrassing is it now? Because now there's a drive out there. So people aren't waiting for an explanation. They're waiting for you to explain the things that they already see.
Yeah.
So, again, yesterday morning, after you woke up and had your Fruity Pebbles or whatever it is you did, what was it that happened so that you knew I fucked up?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm going through Discord right now trying to
Jorrun,
figure out.
I just find it really hard to believe that you're saying that you don't remember what you were told or who it was that contacted you that alerted you to like, hey, this is much worse than you let on to.
With my memory, especially when I'm in panic mode, everything becomes a blur. That's me personally.
Well, I have a lot of experience with crisis
different than
mode.
you, but I am.
But you've had all morning. You had all yesterday, and you're going to tell me you don't remember the first message that.
Hey, Fantastic Planet.
Like, hey.
Dude, I have a shitty memory.
I've been concentrating on nothing
looks
other
like
than
I
the
have
apology.
the steak
Okay,
wanted
all right,
to
go
do
back.
it.
Go back to your
Trying to.
Discord. I'm gonna wait.
Go back to
to
your Discord.
and find the message
Okay.
because it'll be there. So.
Sure.
All right, let's plan the next one. I'm looking for specific things. That's why I'm like doing all those. Okay, so it looks like it's right here.
Okay, you
It does have
contacted me
wheels.
yesterday at 1:24 a.m. with Jorrun gets Tiffany back out of sexual fantasy.
What?
Wes, you
And
ruined
I
my
contacted you
life.
at 1:24 a.m.
You are
My time.
disgusting.
yesterday.
That's what it says yesterday. And then you mentioned at
Hold on.
6:37 p.m.
Hold on. I contacted you at 1:24 in the morning. Where?
Skype.
And I said at 1:24 a.m. What?
You sent me the link from Mac and Cheese saying Jorrun gets Tiffany back out of
Oh,
sexual
there it is.
fantasy.
Oh, it was not the link. It was a screenshot, correct?
Yes.
And you said what?
And then I said very cavalierly, this person is grasping at straws. I did that sketch months ago. And I said,
I can't hear you.
Bed.
What was that?
So I said very cavalierly that
That's
this
a
person
new
was
big
grasping
word
at
for
straws.
Jorrun.
The sketch has been up for months now.
You kind of blew it off, right?
And
then you went
yes,
to bed.
very much so.
Here.
There was
Yep.
you weren't concerned. There was no concern. I
Yes.
could tell.
Absolutely. And then yesterday you said at 6:37 there have been
Barba
people more
coffee?
supportive of you. That ends today.
Now, there have been a few people, but
It does. Wes, does Meemaw have a family recipe for barba coffee?
okay, dude. I'm asking you about the morning, because by the time I know, Jorrun, I keep reminding you, screenshots are floating around. I know you were contacted earlier in the day, Jorrun.
Yeah.
You said it was in your Discord, and now you're telling me about what's in your Skype. I need you to stop hiding it. You're telling me what happened at 1:37 a.m. and then
Wes, unfortunately your bluff isn't working because I think you forgot that Jorrun is a fucking idiot.
6:37 p.m. Jorrun, do better. I know.
Fucking remember.
You don't need to remember what's written in your Discord.
I know. I'm searching now through messages I got yesterday.
How many messages was it a lot of people real
Black
supportive
people
of you telling you that
barba
this was control and just to let it go?
Yeah, there was some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jorrun forgore. I forgore. Alrighty, so the next steak, if I didn't already grab it, should be over here
I woke
somewhere.
up around 1 p.m., so it should be sometime around there or later.
Looks like I already grabbed it. Let's head over here
I
real
see
quick.
fucking nothing. I talked to about 5 people.
And none of them said, "Hey, you're an asshole."
Jorrun, okay, so then I need you to tell me that, because I don't know. I guess you want the receipt to come out first, and then you can admit to it later.
Then you can admit to it later.
What happened yesterday, Jorrun?
All right, I guess I
when
got
you
this one.
Suddenly realized that everything that you'd been told from the night of the 3rd, and then all of a sudden on the 5th, you decided, okay, yeah.
The
this was
Mareep.
wrong.
Look at the little baby.
No, Jorrun, I'm asking you. What do you need to see?
A little baby.
You don't remember yesterday at what point you had this come to Jesus moment, and now you realize that everything was wrong. Everything that you had done was wrong. It just a light went off. You didn't talk to anyone?
Pouring through the minutia of his day.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Dude, I have a shitty memory.
I'm gonna
Dude, I have a
I'm gonna
shitty
remind you
memory.
again, if you raise your voice at me, this is not going to end well for you. you'll notice how calm and measured I am.
You are. I apologize.
Like that is your last.
I
name. Do not raise your
apologize.
voice at me.
Okay, my personal frustration level.
Your personal
What an
frustration
alpha,
level is
guys. I'm feeling
you.
the
It's not a
alpha
reflection,
energies.
And it's not a reflection of me. And the only person trying to help
Alright,
you
looks
in
like
that
I got
right
this
now
steak.
is me. So if you want that to end and you want me to just go ahead and make the video and I'll just tell the story my way, we can do that. Yell at me again.
Let's see. And then he hung up.
Oh, did you hang up on me?
It
No,
looks
I
like
thought you
the
disconnected
next
me.
one is
I didn't
over
disconnect you.
here somewhere.
I don't do.
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't.
Well, yell at me, why don't you?
I don't play games. I don't yell. I don't scream. I don't hang up
Okay.
on people. I don't do
Coke
it.
to Jesus
I'm a
moment.
man.
Right.
I handle things like a man.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, he can't remember when somebody told him that he was a disgusting creep, but he can remember the timestamp for somebody's boobs bouncing. He's a fucking weirdo.
Appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
I know Mini Syllables reached out to me yesterday, and she said she would like to do an interview with me.
Okay, what time was that?
Okay, let me see. We are looking at 1:04 p.m. and I
he
just
seriously
gotten off.
sounds like he's whacking off during these.
Why would
Maybe you should do a-
Why would it take you so long to find something that happened?
Well,
at
see,
1:06?
Maxwell, the issue with the boobs thing is, well, one, like, that's fucking weird to comment that on somebody's thing, but, like, it wasn't even somebody trying to be sexy, you know? Not saying that, like, that's what you're implying. It's just, like, he just did it to some random, like, an innocent random person that he claims that he was friends with, but then he's just like, the bounce cam is working perfectly. Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about, Jorrun? Stop it.
Or when you said yourself you woke up at 1 o'clock.
I
because
think?
that was going through Discord and this was Skype.
Yeah, just weirdo vibes.
And what did
Looks like
you
I got
and,
the steak.
Because I didn't know about this. What did you and Mini Syllables discuss?
Yeah, I was going to mention this to you today and get your opinion. She said maybe you should do a response video. Because I was thinking about that.
Yeah, it was her clavicle.
She said
I mean,
she would
listen, there are people out there who think Jorrun's a virgin, so maybe he didn't even know that was a boob, you know? Maybe he really thought that was, you know? Yeah.
To ask me and interview me. And I said, okay, I would think about it. And she says, I will be unbiased and we could do it privately, and if you feel comfortable, I can put it on my channel.
What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's a good idea. She seems to me
Y'all
to be
gonna
someone
make
who
me
will
cry.
be
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Jorrun's been taking those Alex Jones alpha male vitality pills.
Thank you, voice to voice. Those alpha male vitality pills. Oh my god, the fucking rhino pills at the gas station. Jesus Christ. Callie! Jesse's boobs don't bounce. They just go cross-eyed. I cannot. I can't. Y'all are so fucking funny.
biased. She says, oh, I definitely have feelings, but this way you could get your thoughts out there. I told her the apology video
Yeah,
was
that's
my
a bully
priority,
comment.
But
Hey, Gorilla Spawn.
I was definitely considering it. I absolutely wanted to run it by you before I did any sort of interview, because you have a much clearer head by far than I do.
Well, in my opinion, I think it's a good idea.
I don't
think
have
you
a
should,
cash register sound on my soundboard.
Come ready to be much more truthful than you've been with me when we started talking about everything. And no, I think it's a really good idea, and it also gives you a chance to apologize.
Thank
to
you. I never caught him
Rachel
saying thank you,
right
like,
there in,
really quietly. Thank
during your
you.
interview, because I've heard you say things to and about her before.
Yeah.
And doesn't she have daughters?
Well, I'm glad
who
you're
are
having
also
fun,
a part
Vex.
of the community?
I don't know. I do
Pretty
know
sure-
she has daughters.
Pretty sure her daughters have been a part of the community and have been on things. And just imagine her daughters listening to some
Oh,
of the things that you said about their mom.
Shit. May I ask you a question for your opinion?
Now, he doesn't even ask a question here. Like, hey, World Scholar, I this part always makes me laugh because he doesn't even ask a fucking question. He's just like, can I ask a personal question here? And then, like, just goes off about, like, mental health.
Okay, this may not be relevant at all, but because I am serious, very serious about getting my head together.
Oh, he wants to get his
Today
head
I called
together.
my insurance
right.
company, and I got a list of referrals for mental health practitioners. I need help. I think I have a lot of things related to women
Ooh,
in
naps
relationships
are nice.
that needs to get straightened out. And obviously, you know what they say, the result of your best thinking brought you where you are now.
Who says that? Who says that, Jorrun? You? That's like when Jessie quotes herself and puts it on her community tab. Look at the tadpoles running after each other back there. That's so cute.
And I don't want to be where I'm at now. Mm-hmm. And it's something that personally scares me. I did have meetings with like a shrink almost 20 years ago. It was helpful. But one thing I never discussed was issues with women in relationships.
You get those people.
And I think that's way past due.
You get those people honest and you tell them you want us and not them.
That's a good idea, but I think you'd be doing a disservice if you didn't also mention.
Okay, I think I have all the stakes then.
That because
I am going to discuss everything with them.
Yeah, and
everything.
You know, I did look at the apology. And I know that's something that you brought up about the getting some.
Okay, guys, if you don't want spoilers for this game, I'm potentially about to go fight a legendary. So.
You know, mental health, and I'm sure people will applaud that, but how many times has that been promised before?
Yeah, well, of course, you were thinking the same thing I did with, you know,
oh,
Lauren
I'm sorry, Callie.
Going, oh, maybe I need to get some help, but...
What was that line?
I've already called. Oh, I said, you're probably thinking, what?
No,
the famous Lauren going, excuse me?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was saying, what was the line? I'm not familiar with it.
I believe when Chris Hansen says, what should you do? He says, maybe I need to get some help and get off the internet.
Oh, okay.
And my thought process was, so I actually called, got some names, left a couple messages.
What?
It's COVID, so they'll probably be distant, but that makes no difference at all. And I want to start doing this ASAP. Because to me, it's not enough to say, oh, I can do better.
Stake?
No, I want to fucking prove that this is a priority.
Oh, God, I'm missing one.
Yeah, I mean that's let's discuss that during. But I really want to know about this day yesterday and when it was determined, when you decided that what you had done was this horrible, you know, awful, no good, very bad thing.
All right, hold on.
Yeah. So I woke up at 1. I sent a message to Tiffany at 5.
Okay, that was 4 hours.
I'm gonna go backwards.
Yeah, so I'm getting closer to actually pinpointing.
All right, so.
Because what it seems like to me, Jorrun, is that thing.
No, Logan W. He just didn't want to. Like he went. Okay, so well, this was also during the pandemic, but so what he ended up doing, I'm pretty sure, was he just talked to somebody, like a friend of his that had like psychology training. I think he talked to his friend like one time.
Things became awful as they were brought to your attention. I don't think the children thing ever would have been brought up until I sent you that and let you know that I had seen it.
All right, so the picture says it's down here.
With your genie fetish and everything else, that's unacceptable. And then you were like, you're right, that's unacceptable. I'm disgusted by it.
Yeah.
How genuine is that?
And it looks
I
like...
did.
So you talked to many syllables and probably... No, go ahead and say what you were.
It looks like I have it.
I've done a lot of...
Yeah, exactly. Here to party. Talked to his friend and then probably framed himself as the victim and then started Steer Music. Yeah, guys, Steer Music was started like 3 weeks later. He wasn't fucking sorry.
And I need to do a lot more about how much this fetish has ruled my life.
Oh, shit. That actually might be...
in some ways ruined my life.
The one
I
I
have been
need.
Unsuccessful all my life with keeping a relationship. And
Jorrun bad with
there's
women? No
something
way.
fundamentally wrong with me. And I won't get into what I think the
I'll
causes
sell
were.
some
I
crystal
want to keep
earrings I'm
talking,
going to
but
make by myself from
there is
scratch.
something fucking wrong with me when it comes to everything from relationships to fetishes to my interactions with women. And this is the very best way I know to actually do something about it.
That probably is her sister's stuff.
I threw out
She
a
j-
lot of porn yesterday.
She just like steals her sister's things all the time.
Well, you didn't need to know that, but it's true.
I threw out a lot of
could
porn
you-
today.
Admit
Yeah.
that it didn't become horrible to you
Huh.
until these things were individually pointed out.
I got
to you.
this one already, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember
You
doing
didn't realize
it.
it was really in my face in a way
Alright.
I ignored it. I'm like, I'm
Well,
out of
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
control.
Hold
On
on.
top of a hill,
Because you said
overlooking
you knew that
Starbase.
the children thing was already bad.
You did, Nuggets. Which one did you get? Did you get Scarlet or Violet?
So that wasn't thrown in your face. You were aware of that one already.
Starbase.
And I'm going to say most people in society don't need to be told that that's bad because you know that already.
Absolutely.
So that in particular I'm asking you about because you already knew it was wrong. When the other stuff was pointed out, you didn't go and pull that
Ooh,
stuff down.
I mean, hey.
But once it became
Hey, Nuggets. Me and Slash could trade you for the Scarlet exclusives if you want them.
clear that you were going to need to address it, how much time did you spend deleting and privating accounts and that kind of stuff, Jorrun?
I deleted so many things off my hard drive. I got rid of physical media,
Jorrun,
everything genie related.
You're giving me fluff. I'm asking you a very direct question. When you knew that an apology was going to need to be made, rather than getting to work on the apology, what did you do?
We're going to shrine number 6.
Scorched earth, right?
What do you mean by that? I think I
Jorrun,
understand.
Jorrun, what the fuck do you think that means, going scorched earth? God, he's so stupid! He is so painfully stupid, I swear.
But I mean,
Yeah,
you were
know
just like,
exactly-
okay,
you
let
know
me just get rid of everything?
Exactly what I mean. Yeah, prior to making the apology, you're going to go and get rid of any incriminating evidence. You're going to private things. You're going to delete things. And then you're going to say, I've learned that I was wrong. But what you first did was, what your real first intention was not to make amends. It was to further insulate and protect yourself so that nothing else could be found.
It was panic.
But
Absolutely.
like you said in one of your own live streams, you've used the name Jorrun for 20 plus years on the line.
That was his
That's
first
a lot
mistake.
of stuff to try and go and delete.
It was a huge amount.
Gimme
So,
goober.
What I'm saying, and the reason why I bring this up before we get to this apology, is do you think now that we're discussing this and you're admitting that, you know that these things weren't horrible and awful to you until they were individually brought up in your
Oh god,
face?
I hope the steak
Would
is
you
over
say
here.
that
I'm so
this was
fucking
a
tired of
genuine,
this.
sincere apology, or that maybe it needs another rewrite?
I don't know. Logan W. Jorrun is. It's a name in like Nordic countries, but it's usually a feminine name. So I guess Jorrun like was like, oh, Norse barbarians, and like did that. I don't fucking know.
It's a genuine, sincere apology. And I've labored over it, and I'm trying
not
to
in
be
the
as
right
honest
spot
as
yet.
I can.
What the fuck? Oh,
What's your
this little
opinion?
guy. What's your
What do you
opinion,
think
Wes?
of that, Jorrun?
I have a feeling you're not going to agree, even though we went through it.
I have a feeling you're not gonna agree, even though we went through it. That's so, like... he's such a fucking asshole. Like, he's sitting here, like, acting like Wes is the reason that this isn't working. Okay, I'm at the spot for steak 6, and it's not here, so I must have this one already.
We went through it, and I wanted you to. What did I tell you last night or this morning before you went to bed?
You told me to delve deeper into the Christian angle and how it was
Steak
raised.
5
When you were going to bed, what did I
is
say?
over here.
I'll look it up.
Back here, maybe? I'll look it up. What did I say to you last night? I'll look it up. Like, bitch, how are you this bad at remembering things? Like, are you serious? I'll look it up. I cannot with him. Did I hit play? I did. Okay. It's playing. Jordan's just sitting there reading.
Christian upbringing, how you reflect on it now, and how you managed to live with it before.
The last comment I made.
Like you said, you knew it was wrong before. I know it's late, so get some sleep, and message me tomorrow.
Keep reading.
Is it over here?
So get some sleep, message me tomorrow when you have had some time to reflect and give it another edit.
Okay.
Okay, this looks like this is where it's supposed to be.
Yes.
I wanted you to think.
And it's
because
not here.
When you're saying in this apology that disgusts me that I've done that, it's repulsive, it didn't disgust and repulse you until 6:37 p.m. your time yesterday.
Oops.
When I sent you the screenshot.
Get back in here. Yeah, Dubsy, pretty much he's just kind of stupid. Like he very much is like Lauren and doesn't really want to admit it. The similarities are very striking though.
Right?
Let's see, we're on
I was just making one excuse in my mind after another.
stake number 4.
So,
Okay.
yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay. So is that sincere? And the reason why I know it's still not a sincere apology, I'll tell you that the women I've quote-unquote flirted with are of legal age.
Yeah.
Get the word flirting out of here. You were propositioning.
I did.
The I'm sort of kind of bored
This
video
is
was
the last
great.
thing you sent me. This was
It's
that-
very
this
fucking
was
helpful
the
for
one you sent
Jorrun,
me
like
earlier.
newcomers to Jorrun.
Hold on, excuse me. Oh, quote-unquote flirted.
There was no
you're saying I
quote-unquote flirting. You were propositioning
Okay.
women.
Yes. Okay.
And then you say, but I've hit the like button of girls. Yeah, girls is a little misleading because I can call Tiffany Lockhart a girl. I can call Kat G a girl. Betty is a girl. You were liking hitting the like button of children, and that needs to be said.
Okay. Very alpha, guys. I'm just... My knees are shaking hearing this alpha energy from Jorrun.
I mean, because until you can, Jordan, until you could admit that these things were pointed out to me and after the fact I'm disgusted by it, or these things weren't disgusting to me until they've been pointed out, and that's why I'm going to get help. This is still just fluff. I wanted you to, just like when I kept asking you about the video yesterday, I want to give you a chance to say, okay, well, I privated it, I lied about it. So you're saying you spoke with Mini-Syllabiz at 1:04, so 4 minutes after you woke up, you started talking with Mini-Syllabiz. And then I'm sure there were other conversations had throughout the day. I've seen other conversations had throughout the day. So you'd already known that this was offensive and that this was going to get tied back to your genie fetish, and people were going to have an issue with it. But instead of deleting it, you saved it.
I put it on private like a fucking moron.
That, you know,
Or deleted it later.
Blaming stupidity is never okay. And you're saying you put it on private for several hours until you were told you need to delete that shit. And then it was like, okay, I'm deleting it now. But earlier you were saving it.
Let's see.
Whether you could bring it back later
There we go.
or whether it was just for your own listening pleasure.
Sometimes you get stuck.
saved it.
Absolutely.
That's not here on your apology.
Oops.
So I'm asking you again, Jorrun.
Yeah.
Even after we went through your day yesterday, before I asked you to, let's get to the apology, you still believe that this is a sincere apology? That you left it up. Did you leave it all on the field, Jorrun? Is it all here? Like I said yesterday,
Okay, it
if
looks
you
like
feel
it's
like
not
you're
here.
giving too much information, if you feel like you're sharing too much, then you probably aren't.
I think I know which one I'm missing.
And you know from looking at
Let's
this that you
see.
left a lot of pieces of this puzzle out. And if you're not going to put it here, guess what's going to happen?
Right.
Everyone's going to come. I could show you my Twitter DMs. Everyone's going to come for it because every story I do, anything that gets done, people come forward with lots of receipts because they want to make it into the video. Whether it's anonymous or not, they want to help. Because this doesn't match up to what I was told. I was told these were deleted hours earlier than this says they were deleted 4 hours later, and now it says privated. And he kept saying that he deleted it, but now he admitted first he privated it.
Yeah. I privated it. I asked Tiffany, I said, I'll take it down if you want.
Okay.
And then I
So now you're placing blame on Tiffany again. I asked her if she wanted me to take it down. Yeah, Jorrun, like, you shouldn't have to ask your victim, like, you should, like, asking your victim is a victim often isn't going to speak up and oppose you, you know?
Yes.
I will use the same quote that I use for Muse.
Yeah.
When you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything.
Okay, it looks like it's in here.
And you're doing a lot of, I'm trying to remember, I can't
Let's
recall,
hope I can find
I
it.
plead the fifth. That's not a good sign. That tells me I know this is not a sincere apology.
Okay.
And if you want to record a non-sincere apology, that's fine. That's on you. But you can't expect people to not do a reaction to that, especially with all the receipts floating around out there.
Yeah.
Now, if you give the full thing, if you put it all in the field, then there's nothing for anyone to analyze. There's nothing for anyone to say, yeah, but this
It's
doesn't
there
match this.
somewhere. It looks like.
So what else do you think my apology
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for
right
the genie
now?
video either.
What is my glaring lack?
What do you think?
Jorrun, why the fuck are you at? What is my apology missing? Have you been listening this whole time, dude? It really doesn't sound like you have been.
It lacks sincerity. I think it lacks detail. I think you're still glossing over. The thing about the kids, I said you need to go dive deeper into that, and it's still one sentence. I hit the like button of girls who are way younger, and then you go on to that disgust me, it was repulsive, and you spend more time talking about your Christian upbringing, which you should leave that.
You should
But
leave that.
The part about liking the button of children who are way younger, this wasn't a one-time thing. You need to elaborate on that. You need to go deeper into that, and because the image isn't going to be there, the image is not going to be used on your video, but you need to discuss that these women were dressed in the style of something that you fetishize, because you're not saying that here. You need to say you need to say that these things were pointed out to you and you blew it off and thought it was nothing, and that when more things came to light, then suddenly you felt the need to apologize and address it. But in the beginning, you wanted everyone to ignore it. Because if you really do want to help people, if you really do want to help one person so that they don't do the same thing, you'll lay out all the bullshit that you did in the beginning that you could have avoided this with.
Gotcha.
That'll actually help someone. Because you needed to face it. The minute it came up, you should have faced it. But you were like, nah, I got friends in the community. I'm beloved. I'll be all right.
You're right. You are right.
No fucking
yeah,
shit.
no shit. I've been right this whole time. And you ignore and ignore and ignore.
Yeah, you
and
have.
Look where we are.
Yeah.
If you would have been honest with me from the beginning on Friday night, I could have helped with that too. But now that cat's out of the bag. The toothpaste is out of the tube. And there's no getting that back in there. So now you have to manage it.
CNJ Dev, lately he hasn't been doing open mic nights because he knows that, like, we meme on him still. Like, he knows that we were recording his shows. And I'm like, oh, man.
I don't know your story. You do. I don't know the timeline. You do. I don't know how you actually feel about this. You do. But if you need me to tell you how to feel about it, that tells me there's a completely other issue going on. Now, you can look at this. You can look at this and tell the areas where you are not being sincere. And if I need to highlight them with red fucking pen, that's not going to make me happy. This doesn't have to be short, but it does have to be complete.
It says the last stake is in this cave. I'm just trying to find it.
You might as well not do it and just delete everything and focus on your music channel. But even then, you know this is going to follow you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I say you take another crack at it, and
Well, see,
I'll say it one
Logan W, people aren't even like, we're not even being mean to him or anything at open nights. We're literally just recording him, and that's it. But I guess he found out, and he told like the venue, like, they're recording us.
more time.
Because he's a little,
If you feel
he's
like
a
you're sharing
snitch.
too much or giving too much detail about the things that you've done, then you probably aren't.
And you know what it is? I've been concentrating too much on avoiding humiliation instead of just doing the right thing.
Jordan, are you
Can
already
I
not
ask this
humiliated?
person to leave? This
I
is
am,
very strange.
Completely.
So how much worse do you think it'll be when you make some bullshit excuse? How famous is the mac and cheese video, Jordan?
Oh, shit.
Why do you think it is? There are videos called Top 10 Worst Apologies on YouTube.
I literally
wanna make
can't
that.
figure out how
You don't
to
want to make that.
No.
how
I
to
don't
do
wanna
this.
that.
So you know, I do have time later. I highly suggest you add. Don't take anything out. You know, change the words. You weren't flirting with anyone, and those weren't girls. Those were children. And add some sincerity to this, some humility, and some actual
Like, it's supposed to
humility.
be right here underground. I
and
just don't know how to get over there
understanding
underground.
These things were pointed out to you. You knew that what you were doing was wrong,
Maybe this
and
way?
you continue to do it, and now you realize you need help. But what were those things you did wrong? And elaborate on those things. I mean, the lying about deleting when you hadn't deleted.
Gone!
That's
Deleted!
it. And why? And you need to tell why. It wasn't sex tips with Dan that you thought maybe you could bring back. There was a reason why you wanted
Sex
to keep the
tips
genie
with
video.
Dan. I
I think
just...
you need to discuss it with yourself internally and then put it down on your script and send it back to me.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, that was apology 3. Let's do apology 4.
On the night of July 6, 2020, Jorrun released his apology video. He didn't even mean to do it.
When someone is not funny, you must mock them, not encourage. I mean, I think just the nature of this community in general, like, we're always going to be nice to people. I think just this time we'll be more willing to speak up about some bullshit if it happens.
Action was swift and fierce.
Because we know
On
that...
July 7th,
Because we know that, like, if somebody is harassing somebody else, like, the community will stand up for them.
2020, Jorrun called West to discuss his feelings.
Road Scholar, are you telling me to
This
tell
was
you
an
that you're
hour
not
before
funny?
The interview with many syllables and
fucking
was a
kidding
chance
me?
for Jorrun to prepare. Warning, Westmost is kind of a troll in this call. If that is not your thing, please skip this video. The date was July 7th, 2020. The time was 12:30 p.m.
I will mock a Jorrun. I see.
With everything, you know, that's
I'm a
happened
mock a
since
Jorrun.
last
I'm a
night.
mock a Jorrun. I'm
What's
a...
going on in your head right now?
Well, very nervous about the interview.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I've done everything I can physically and mentally to keep myself calm.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you mean?
I'm not running
Let me
away,
look
which
at
is
the map.
something.
What did you do physically?
I did a little exercise. I did a little meditation. I smoked a little CBD.
Oh, okay. What kind of exercise did you do, just out of curiosity?
Push-ups.
Oh, all right. That's good.
I find if I exercise, if I fatigue myself a little bit physically, it helps me with anxiety and stuff like that.
No, that's good to hear. So, were you around when the video debuted, or did you just set it to debut and kind of forget about it? And have you looked at the video?
Let's
What
go
are your thoughts?
the reverse way. Maybe this will help.
I have not looked at any comments.
Okay.
I've completely isolated myself from anyone online.
Logan W, from what I understand, nobody watched him, like, at all. So, like, nobody really caught it, you know? Because nobody really thought about him. So going the reverse way doesn't do anything either. I have to be missing something.
Up until about half an hour ago.
Okay. And have you got a lot of messages?
Last I saw, notification was at least 20.
Wow.
So it's a lot, but I'm like, I need to be in the right frame of mind for this interview, because right now the interview is the most important thing, and I don't want to be in any sort of negative headspace where I can't do my best for that.
Yeah. Well, let's after the interview, let's talk about it, because there were some comments made. I know you don't want to read everything, but there were some comments made from some people that you may want to address. So let's do that after your interview. I agree you should be in the right headspace. You did some push-ups. You smoked some CBD. Did you eat a good breakfast? Or I guess it's lunchtime there, huh?
Yeah. I haven't eaten the last 2 days, but don't look at that drastically, because I fasted in the past, so it's a lot easier for me than other people.
Okay. Well, that's good. You should maybe do some content about fasting at some point. I bet people would be really interested in that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
All right, so this interview, what kind of questions are you anticipating being asked? What are the questions that make you nervous, I guess, would be the best question, and then let's work backwards from there.
Yep, hold on. Oh, there we go.
I think anticipating any questions about me getting aroused by underage girls.
Do you expect that question to come up, and how are you going to answer it?
Hold on. Oop.
I do anticipate it'll come up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's given me no information.
Oh, come on.
I don't know if it's going to be a half-hour interview or a 2-hour interview. I give the amount of questions.
Well,
I just know that
in my experience, you write down 10, 15, 20 questions, and then while
I'm
you're
looking at a map.
20,
Sorry,
30 more come up. I've never set a planned time for an
So the
interview,
cave isn't here.
But most of mine have gone
is what it
at
looks
least
like.
an hour and a half. Now this is a different situation.
So let's try this again.
And I don't know her interview style, but yeah, it's a good idea not to plan an amount of time that it's going to take.
Oh, I have no plans. This is the main thing for today.
Jorrun, are you kidding me? I have no plans. Jorrun, you planned your fucking live streams with the jokes you wanted to say. You wouldn't come across them naturally. You just planned everything. Hi, Bunny. I remember Cybersqueak and Babsy reading the John Kennelly chat log when someone calling themselves Mac and Cheese was saying stuff about Jorrun. Even Babs was like, what's that about Jorrun? I think I might remember that.
Time later to do some laundry.
Exactly,
Okay.
Jay Potato Man.
So if asked that question, how are you?
I love this
how
game
are you going to
so
respond
much.
to that?
So fucking much.
I have absolutely got aroused looking at pictures of high school girls.
Okay.
I will say, I remember seeing Jorrun like once or twice in one of my chats. I don't really remember specifically what he said, but I remembered him being around, just like, I didn't know who he was. I just thought he was just somebody who watched.
Absolutely.
But that's not what, I mean, you know what the question is going to be next, though, right?
Have I
There's the
myself?
last steak.
Sure, yeah, that's one of them, and your answer would be what?
Oh, congrats, Bunny! That's great! That's really good to hear. Oh, that's great. I'm happy for you.
Okay. And then the little girl, I mean, I think she looks about 7 or 8, so you would pleasure yourself to the high school girls. And
Yeah,
then
the
you would
story of the
get to
game is
little
great.
Girls, hit a
Here
like,
it
and then
is.
move on to find something else, or that's what the question's going to be. So, but like, why? Let's do the mock interview here. Why would you take the time? Why would you even like something like that while in a state of arousal?
Because in my bullshit thought process, which is exactly what is bullshit,
Thought
I'll be like,
crimes.
she'll appreciate a like. Oh, isn't that cute? I'm being nice.
Like, so say say you had a you had a girlfriend, and she came in, I don't know, she came in unexpectedly to your house, and you were
All right,
on the
now I'm
TV,
going to be fighting
you
a
were
legendary
watching
Pokemon.
Pornhub, which totally normal for an adult to be watching that kind of material. But then in the picture-in-picture, you had like Little Miss Perfect or one of those kitty pageant shows on in a picture-in-picture.
Ugh.
And she said, "What are you doing?" And you said, "Well, I was watching
Yeah,
some
I'm
porn,
sorry
but I
for your
also
loss, J Potato Man.
wanted to give the Nielsen rating to this show, so I had it open in a box on the bottom." Do you think she would believe that?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So how believable does that sound to you when you say, "Yeah, I was in the middle of pleasuring myself, but then I saw this little girl and thought, you know what, I'd give her a like. She went out of her way to dress like a genie and do a little dance."
I don't think I still don't think he understands why it's wrong.
I would probably work on that one, because I don't know if that's going to be sufficient.
That's what real talk, as Chef says. The problem is, I know
Real talk, as Chef says. What? Why? Why are you bringing fucking teacup recipes into this?
I'm telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But the way things are, in the context, it looks like I'm guilty.
Well, you are guilty.
And I want to be as honest as possible.
In the court of public
Well,
opinion, you're
that's a
guilty.
good start.
Poured out my blood and... Pardon me?
No, that's a good start. So what would be the second question that you were concerned about?
Nope.
I think
Grab
that's
the
amazing.
cliff.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
everything else is going to be
I mean, well, there has
humiliating,
there has to be.
embarrassing.
Well, then that's it. What is your biggest concern at all? Is it that is it further humiliation? Is it what is it that worries you the most?
Jordan
because-
should have just been honest and should have said, I don't want to lose my channel. His was a completely self-dug grave. Yeah, it really was. He put in no effort to trying to make this right. Gone. Deleted.
You've already done stage one, which was the apology. So what is it that worries you most about this next part when you're going to get on with many syllables? And I'm sure she's going to ask you some questions that are hard to answer. And you know that shying away from those would probably be the
Exactly.
worst thing to do.
He doesn't want to lose access to women.
Let's ease you into that. So give me some
All right.
examples of.
Thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, let me give this warning again, because now I can actually do this. If y'all don't want to be spoiled on a legendary Pokemon, just a warning.
Absolutely. Give me some examples of questions that are going to be hard to answer. Are there certain people that you don't want to be addressed, or was there anyone that you feel was maybe left out of the apology that you would want to address with her while talking to her?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, as far as the work, first, if I can just give you an update. I got contacted by the social worker who's got the master's degree.
Okay.
He talked to me.
I like him.
Finished scanning his documents and sending it back to them. So I am going full speed ahead ASAP.
Go get a condom.
So that was going to be my. Is there going to be an apology part 2 where you kind of show that, because we discussed it, and a lot of these guys on TCAP would say, well, I was looking into getting therapy, and maybe now I need to. What was the teacher? What was that jackass's name who drove the Corvette? He was talking about.
Sunkurt is a little baby man.
Oh yeah, well, maybe this is.
Oh
kind of
shit! I killed it.
I need to push
No,
me that direction.
no.
But then there's never any follow-up with
We're
it.
ignoring
If you
that.
watch, if you watch some of the the predator catching channels
That didn't happen.
on YouTube, there's one of the guys. God, I can't remember the name of it right now.
It's
the
gone,
dude's name is
deleted.
Neo, but he offers. He said, like, you want me to take your video down? Contact me. He gives them all information on how they can seek help in their area, and he says, contact me after, and show me proof that you're trying to get help and you're taking this seriously, and I'll take the video down. So what would you?
You know what? What if I just
if
quick
someone was
ball
to-
it? Let's
if,
see if
like,
I can
Tim
quick ball
Mackenzie,
it as a joke,
Mac
as a
and
meme.
Cheese or Mackenzie Cheese, whatever. If Mac and Cheese were to contact you and say, I'll, remove the Google Drive if you do blank. What would it be? Like, what would you be willing to do? Would you, make
Does
a
Scarlet
second
version
apology
also
where
have
you're
that emo
showing
girl who wants to be your
the
bestie?
progress that
Yes,
you're
I
making?
believe.
Or what are you willing? Because that's another question I'm sure
He's
you'll
got
be
a
asked.
sword in his face.
What is the ultimate end game for you, and how would you like this to end?
Who hurt you, sir?
I definitely like the idea of an update video sometime in the future saying, I have been getting counseling. These are the steps I've taken. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I would not shy away from that.
Okay. And so, yeah, you'd be willing to update the people on your progress as you
Oh, I
go
didn't even
through
use
with
the
that,
quick
and
ball.
I'm sure
I got distracted.
people would appreciate that. What is something that you don't, what would make you want to terminate the interview, or what's going to really turn you off if you get asked about it? What's off limits?
I figured that was going to be.
Which is very easy to say because I have no idea what's coming. Well, not no idea, but.
All right, let's see
I would
if
think
Nightshade keeps it alive.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
From what she's told me, it sounds like she wants very much to be impartial.
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh, thank God. Okay.
She's going to sandbag me. She's going to try to be a, let's say, Mr. Spock-ish, even while she, of course, has her own feeling. Of course. I really want to do this. I will tell you, I have been going through thoughts of completely terminating and closing my YouTube account. I'm very glad I did the apology, and I'm glad I'm doing this interview. What happens after that, I would wish that it never gets talked about again.
Oh, Jorrun, that's not how this community works. You think we're never going to talk about it again? Again? Let's try Duskball because it's nighttime.
But that's not super realistic.
Fuck.
So if she asks you,
I would hope that people either leave me completely in my life and hate me, or reach out in a practical way.
If she asked you a hypothetical,
not for this to be prolonged.
If she asked you a hypothetical, like, what would you be willing to do to make this all
Bunch
go away
of
and
Nick!
never be spoken about again? Do you have an answer prepared for that? Because people love asking.
Oh boy, this is gonna be.
Oh, yeah,
this is gonna be a chore,
You
huh?
gotta get those hypothetical. That's almost like being asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years at a job interview? You've got to have the hypotheticals ready. So let's test that one. I'm many syllables. Jorrun, what would you be willing?
Oh, JK!
What would you be willing to give in order
I got
to
him!
this all go away? If you could snap your fingers, and for lack of a better term, make a wish.
Make
and
a
make it all
wish.
disappear. What would you be willing to do?
Look at this. Look at this fucking entry. It can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it's caused. That's baby right there. Look how baby that is. Ooh, 4 times weakness to fighting, though.
I haven't thought of that. The main thing I've thought about is counseling so I can change myself. So in future, I treat everybody the way they should be treated.
I want to use it.
Basic human decency.
Yeah, that's not really an answer to the question. That sounds kind of like a candy.
I don't have an answer.
Well, that's why we're doing this,
Jorrun.
That's why we're doing this, so you can come up with an answer. Like, what would you be, if that question is asked, you can't say, well, I'm going to counseling. It really does sound like a canned answer.
I haven't thought that far into the future, Wes.
All right, well, Jorrun,
I haven't thought past today.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, Jorrun timestamps someone's breasts in a workout video, and he thinks everyone is just gonna be like, "Well, brother, we forgive you. Hop on stream and start talking about those $80 you stole." Yeah. Hello, little friend. Where'd you go? Oh, you are just running.
That's why we're doing this right now. I'm trying to help you out here. So, if she asks you that question, what would your answer be? Because just going to counseling isn't going to make it
all right.
go away.
Time to find the next set of stakes. Let's do Tinglu. Get rid of Chien Pao.
And any of those others. I know you mentioned, not wanting to get rid
those
of
are all north. Okay.
of your YouTube channel, and that's understandable. What is your plan with that? What if that was the hypothetical? Jorrun, would you, if
here.
you knew that deleting your channel would make this all go away, would you do it? Your answer would be what?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
And then he made another one.
And never having another channel, getting rid of the music channel, just
and then he
completely
made
being
another
gone
one.
from YouTube. Jorrun, would you trade that for making this all go away?
That would.
Jorrun, this is why we continued to meme on you, because, like, listen, let's be real. I feel like Jorrun content would probably be kind of dead if he didn't make steer music or try to keep Stefan Sings. But because he kept those things, like, of course we're going to keep fucking memeing on him because he didn't learn his lesson.
Fuck incredibly. I would hate to do it, but I do it.
Okay, then let's practice another question.
Can this thing keep up
okay,
with
about
me?
this one, Jorrun, why?
Oh, it can. It
why
can keep
would
up with
you
me.
think
Whoa!
After the things that you've done.
Yeah, if he just fucking deleted deleted his channel, we wouldn't even be here right now. We'd just be like, okay.
That you would be able to come back to a community that actively trolls and hates on people who sexualize children.
I don't think.
I don't think.
I don't. What does that mean?
Pardon
like a statement, or?
No. It is. If you already know me.
I don't.
But
I don't.
But I don't think that they should.
They can keep up with me. Okay.
Want me around
Woo!
or welcome me with open arms.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't proved myself to have the right integrity.
What does this move
I
do?
have no problem with people who dislike me for the good reasons I've given them to, not trust me.
Okay. All right. And I don't want to take.
I need a redemption. Okay, listen. 100 subscribers is a big deal. Like when you first start out and you're just like, oh man, nobody wants to watch my content, and then you get 100 subscribers. That feels great. But Jorrun is acting like he's the supreme authority in the community with only 100 fucking subscribers. Like, Jorrun, what are you talking about? Is it? Hold on. Is it down this hole? It might be down the hole.
Much your time. 'Cause I know you guys are supposed to get on the phone in 10 minutes here. But another question that may come up is, now that there are comparisons being made between you and Lauren Armstrong, what are your thoughts on that? And again, I was acting as many syllables when asking.
Okay, it's not here.
Wow, I actually have an answer for that one.
Oh, perfect. Let's hear it.
My answer is I want to be as unlike Lauren Armstrong as humanly possible.
Well, let me interrupt you there. Lauren wants to be unlike Lauren Armstrong as well. No one wants to be that.
Correct.
So I would work on that intro a little bit, because saying you don't want, Lauren doesn't want to be a liar. He just needs to figure out why. Lauren doesn't want to be.
Everyone asks who's Jason Blaha, but nobody asks how's Jason Blaha.
Yeah.
A lot of things. He just needs. He doesn't want to smoke. He just needs to. Blah blah blah. So I would work on that opening a little bit.
Sorry, I'm looking at a map at the moment.
So let's ask the question again. And again, I'm many syllables. Jorrun, now that comparisons are being made between you and Lauren Armstrong, what are your thoughts on that? Looking back at your old content, of course, what are your thoughts on that now?
I think there were times where I was way too close to thinking and acting like Lauren, and I want to do my very best to change.
Yo, CMC is like my favorite underrated lolcow, and like I try to convert as many people as I can to the Church of CMC. We all raise our Miller Yeller and our Fleurs.
And get counseling, and most importantly, not run away from responsibility, and to take blame, stuff that Lauren has never done. That's the best way I know of to not be like Lauren, is to admit there's a problem, to face it head on, take responsibility, and do the hard work to change.
All right, and let's do one more before you hop off here to get on that call. Now, you brought up your Christian upbringing in your apology. Can you explain why that was relevant?
I love Kay's cooking.
And do you think maybe any people...
I wouldn't even consider her a lol cow. She's just some lady who, like, is really bad at cooking.
who identify as Christian or religious in any way would take offense to that.
I don't think they would take... I haven't contemplated a way that they would take offense to that.
Well, maybe by saying, kind of like how Lauren was raised by Ma, you were saying, I was raised by Christ. So I should have known better. But, maybe some people will look at using religion in an apology video as a kind of a cop-out, or, I maybe feel sorry for me, or you can relate to me because I'm a religious person.
Okay.
And, is that going to be your next step? Like, well, I've accepted.
I'm gonna go in a circle.
Jesus or Vishnu or whoever into your life, and now you're going to be this better person. So, what would your answer be to that? Regarding people and being raised religiously.
Yeah. I have. Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask if you thought maybe that wasn't the best idea for the apology video.
Wes is the one who told him to put religion in it. Jorrun is so fucking stupid.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Wes is the one who suggested it, and now he's saying that was a bad idea. Jorrun, how fucking stupid are you?
Like people who name check Jesus or anyone else. It's like, see, because obviously the predator is like, no, I could not have done this.
Yes, Road Scholar. He's the same age as Lauren, I believe.
Just wanted to give people,
if not a couple years younger, maybe.
And how I was taught. Mm-hmm. And I was foolish to ignore the great advice I was given.
Well, I would ask this: if you were able to ignore that, and
Wes, you should do a stream where you have a Jorrun birthday bash in 3 months.
Sexualize high school girls and below. Would you say you were ever actually religious, or were you maybe playing religious?
I was. I've changed quite a bit over the past 20 years. In some ways good, in some ways not. Mm-hmm. But I was very, very super religious up till at least 25, and I still have parts of me that are spiritual. For what it's worth, you personally, I've been praying quite a bit today. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, a 2722 Jorrun birthday bash with $51 that sounds fun, Wes. I love when you do the bingo games.
Well, that that timeline when you're saying until 20 years ago or whatever, is that going to match up to things that are going to be found online?
Yes.
Yeah, so everyone will see that. There was nothing inappropriate or untoward towards women or genie fan fiction or anything like that written.
Oh, there was a lot of genie fan fiction, that's for sure.
You broke away from your religious ideals and teachings.
Well, the two timelines are exactly the same. So that is absolutely true, because I didn't even get online the first time till 1997.
Jorrun, there's lots of...
Within a year.
There's a lot of genie stuff that you were fapping to. Jorrun. The 1997 incident!
Of that, I was...
Well, the reason, Road Scholar, the reason he didn't get on the internet until like the late 90s is because he wasn't a Jehovah's Witness, I believe, or something of the sort.
Of the church.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably an interesting story to tell all in itself. So maybe you should consider that in the future for content along with the fasting stuff. And then one last one. What would you rate? He was in the Jim Rouch
5. The Jim Roush 5. Jesus fucking Christ.
Because I've heard this asked before.
Oh,
Looking back over the last,
the
16
Jim
hours or
Roush
so,
5.
if you had to rate the apology video, what would you give it today?
I would give it a 9.
Okay. And that's on the scale of 1 to 10?
Yes.
All right.
Now, my original one, without your help, much lower.
Okay.
But the one I put out at the end where I really...
So you really left it all, left it all on the field, like I said. Your coach wouldn't be yelling at you because you left some out there. You put it all on the field.
No.
All right.
Wow, I actually have something to be happy about. Yes, I'm happy.
No, yeah, absolutely should be happy about that. And do you have a joke or anything like that to lighten the mood? Or
Wait, Wes, Perry still thinks that you're dead? Oh my god. That's really fucking funny.
if one's asked for it, you have anything at all to give? Because you are a comedian, so
that's a great one. I had 2 quotes, but honestly, I was like, what if I start with a joke and people think I'm not taking it seriously?
I think a joke is a great idea. Do you have one ready?
Okay. I was going to do 2. I was going to do what should happen to me, maybe sent to an island.
Holy shit, that's so funny.
Because I love Anthony Palumbo. If she says how I feel, I go, I relax.
I say you open with the Anthony Palumbo and close with the sent to an island.
Okay.
I think you're ready. Now get out there and play ball.
Yes, coach.
Yes,
right,
coach.
Yeah, let's plan to talk after to see how you feel after the interview.
God.
And then get on with your day and work on.
You're gonna rise from the dead, Wes.
Thank you, Wes.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right.
All right. Let's get to call number 5.
We are finally.
Yes, coach.
At the end. This was the last call with Jorrun, a few hours after his interview with Many Syllables. Jorrun rates his performance, the performance of Many Syllables,
this
and
is
makes plans
infuriating.
for his future. Will he be making a comeback? Once again, Wes Most is a troll in this call. If that is not your thing, please skip this video. The date was July 7th, 2020, the time was 4 p.m.
Hello?
Hey, how did it go?
Very good, considering. Very, very good.
Well, that's good. Was anything new uncovered? Was she able to, shake anything loose that maybe you hadn't been fully transparent with before that's really going to assist people?
I don't think so. There were a few questions she asked me. It's like, wow, that's something I haven't thought about at all. But a lot of the questions, she said, why specifically did you comment the way you did on Molly's? And I was just like, there was actually a moment of, duh, why did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
But we went through, she was pretty thorough. She didn't ask me, would you take your channel down as that would help people. She did say, were you going to make more comments going forward? I said, I've been concentrating the last few days just on the apology video and this interview.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I've given no real thought to that. But she did not shy away from going deep, and I did not shy away either.
Okay.
Yes,
the
you
whole
did.
thing was actually done in only about hour 15 tops.
Oh, she's good.
She's very good, and I didn't, allow me a small joke here, Wes. I did not blame things on Amanda James and mac and cheese.
Allow me a small joke.
There was no Amanda James mac. How about meatballs?
No delicious meatballs.
There's enough meatballs in that Google Drive, right? That was a little joke. So how would you, if you had to rate her, 1 to 10, what would you give her?
Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'm in a good stream mood right now. Let's listen to the interview before we finish this. I'm gonna skip the intro to get to the interview.
Like on the picture.
Hold on.
And authenticity. The following interview is intended to give the community some answers and is in no way intended to defend or advocate for Jorrun or his behavior.
I'm going to dive right in and start asking these questions. I just want you to answer.
This will help give some good context to the post call or the post interview call.
To them as openly and honestly as possible.
Okay.
All right. It's been exposed that you've liked pictures of young children dressed up and dancing as genies. And it's also been exposed that you have a kink or fetish for genies. Do you think that that behavior is acceptable?
Not at all. Indefensible.
Did you think it was acceptable when you were doing it?
The lie I told myself was, I'm putting a like on the picture of a little girl. I'm quote unquote supporting her.
The lie
Did
I
you like
told
pictures
myself?
of girls other than genies? Or was it usually just genie content that maybe you came across?
You're referring to children?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, I watched all the snow
No,
off of
there were
them.
none others.
Okay. Have you ever interacted with anyone underage online, whether they initiated contact or you felt it was innocent or not?
High school girls, yes.
Do you care to discuss any of that, or can you get some?
So he told Wes that he never spoke to anybody. He's such a fucking liar.
Insight on that? Was it? Did you feel it was innocent? Was it a were you being flirtatious, or how would you describe it?
Let me think.
Mi IBS.
I've been doing this so long that I want to make sure that I can. I have definitely commented on videos. I've definitely commented on pictures.
Bitches.
In a flirtatious way. As far as going any
flirtatious, motherfucker. What do you mean flirtatious? Wes has explained this to you like 4 fucking times. 4 or 5 times. This isn't flirtation, and the fact that you keep calling it that is concerning. Flirtatious. Shut the fuck up, Jorrun, you fucking bald head ass.
farther than that, I have not. But to me, that's bad enough, and I very much don't want to, take the first step on a path that leads to something really bad.
Talking to minors is already on the path of really bad, Jorrun. Jorrun!
And I think my foot is already on that path by me even doing that.
Of course. So are you saying have there ever been any private conversations with these high school age girls, or has there ever been back and forth in those comments, or has it mostly been you making a singular comment?
You know what? Let's just make a sandwich.
It's mostly been singular
What should
comments.
we put on the sandwich?
Has there ever been any kind of, private conversation with someone who was underage?
In my 20s, yes.
That doesn't make it better. He's literally doing that thing that they would do on To Catch a Predator, where they would try to shift the age a little bit so that it didn't look as bad. We don't have I got bologna, I got ham.
Was that a frequent thing? Did you feel it was wrong at the time, or was it more so, I feel like we're close in age and maturity level, or do you want to elaborate on that at all?
I definitely felt like we were close maturity-wise.
Okay. Are you sexually attracted to, or have you ever been sexually aroused by children?
No.
Not even when they're in, the genie costume. And I'm asking that just because, that is a very specific, a lot of times with kinks and fetishes, it's more so around the object than it is the person. And so if you were viewing children who were dressed up in these genie outfits, it would be reasonable for someone to assume that you would be sexually aroused by that. So are you saying you were never sexually aroused by any of the pictures of the children?
Correct.
Okay. Why did you like those pictures? I know you said it was the lie you told yourself was that you were supporting them.
Yeah.
Do you think that it was anything beyond that? Do you think that it is your genie fetish so overwhelming that you're drawn to that, even whether it's a child or not?
Gotcha. I would be scrolling through Instagram, searching specifically for that. And when it was women, I would absolutely say something inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
And never with children.
Did you ever feel anything inappropriate with the children, whether you acted on it or said anything or not?
No.
Have you ever fantasized about anything involving children or viewed any type of child pornography, even if it's not young children, even if it's, older teenagers?
No.
Jorrun.
If you had to guess, how many photos of underage girls do you think that you've liked or commented on, inappropriately or otherwise?
Oh, hey, Heisenberg.
As far as...
Jor rhymes with or and run, which is what his nose does after snorting coke non-stop during a live stream.
Liking, that was actually pretty rare.
Okay. Have you ever saved photos of underage girls at all? And even not just underage girls, have you ever saved photos of people who didn't know that you were saving their photos?
Yes.
Have you deleted all of those at this point?
Everything is gone.
No,
completely
it's not.
From your hard drive? No, there's no record of it whatsoever. You can't access it anymore.
Nothing whatsoever on my hard drive.
You're lying.
When you saved those pictures of people without their knowledge, did you feel like you were violating them in any way?
I didn't. At the time, I absolutely did not.
Do you feel now that you were?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you believe that you respect women?
Not enough.
Not enough.
I've had this dichotomy in my head where I'm a good
What
person
is with him
because
and dichotomy?
I have female friends, because I'm good to them, but it's been a very
All right, let's see if we can
split
put
in
the
my
fucking
mentality
sausages on
where
here.
I'd be like, it's okay for me to quote unquote flirt, which wasn't flirting at all. It was sexual harassment.
Mm-hmm. But would you say, do you feel respect for women? I understand that your actions certainly contradict that, but do you feel that you respect women in general? Like, do you feel that you have feelings of respect towards women?
Yes,
because,
absolutely.
And I'll just point this out because I'm sure someone else may hear this. When I asked you about if you respect women, you said, well, I feel like I kind of lied to myself and said I did because of, and you were talking about you. You're not.
I don't think Jorrun has friends, to be honest. Like, a lot of these lol cows, like, I can't really see them having actual friends, which is sad, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. They don't really have great personalities. Hey, much, Bailey.
Talking about how you feel about women.
Gotcha.
So, do you feel that you respect women in general?
I definitely believe that they're equal. I've expressed in the past admiration from certain people, for certain people in the community, and quite a bit in my real life. Genuine admiration.
Sure. Do you think that all women...
Hey, Michael Thompson.
Do you view them solely as sex objects?
No.
Okay. Have you ever had conversations with women that weren't sexually charged? Or is there always some level of flirtation there?
Women's Studies 101!
I have definitely had conversations with women that were not sexually charged.
Jorrun, your mom doesn't count. We know you don't have sexual conversations with your mom. Every other woman, though, yes. Like, you can't count your mom in this demographic. Come on.
Would you say those are frequent or few and far between?
In general, and again, this is me explaining and not excusing my...
This is me explaining, not excusing. So here's my excuse for my mentality.
But in my mind, oh, she's married, I don't do that. Oh, she's in a serious relationship, oh, I don't do that.
Have you ever been called out or confronted for inappropriate behavior with women before?
In person, no. Online, I've definitely had women call me out for comments I've made about them.
And it didn't occur to you that, like, I know the type of person Jorrun is. He'd be like, oh, well, that bitch just doesn't want me. Like, he's gonna sour grape it and say that she probably had a loose pushy that felt like warm, wet air.
Sure. Do you want to elaborate on any of that?
I
Do you want to give
definitely.
an example? Or
I've had times on Instagram where I've said something sexually suggestive, and a woman is just like, "Don't treat me like a piece of meat," or called me a name that I deserved, and in general,
don't treat me like a piece of meat.
Express repulsion by my words and actions.
And it didn't occur to
Has
you
it ever
that
gone
like
beyond that, or mostly just
that's
direct
bad,
responses
Jorrun?
to something you've said, and it doesn't go any further than that?
Correct. Yeah, just direct responses.
Okay. Have you had successful relationships and friendships with women in the past?
Yes, many times.
Do you find
Jorrun, friendships with your mom doesn't count. Come on. Listen, it's our mom's job to say that we're a handsome, goofy, doofy baby. You need some non-biased friends.
find that communication is sometimes an issue with you and women?
No.
Have you ever had the police involved because of your behavior with women or any issues at work?
No.
Okay. How did you find out about the TCAP community?
I was, do you want a long answer or a short answer on that one?
Whatever is the truth.
Okay. I originally found a channel called Down the Rabbit Hole, which got me into Christian. And from there, I started researching Christian. I found Base Shaman. I had never watched the original To Catch a Predator. I didn't have a TV at the time.
Yeah, glad you're here,
I had
Rocky
heard
Fuel
about the show.
Foreskin.
I saw Base Shaman's videos about him, parody videos, The Mask, what have you. And I was curious. I listened to a little bit of the holy pornography, lost interest, and then many months later, I found a channel called Danknet that did a great comprehensive history of the Church of God. And then after that, I resubscribed.
God, I hope one day that like Danknet does a video on Jorrun, because I feel like Jorrun's heart would be broken.
To Base Shaman. And through Danknet and other things he discussed, the TCAP-opocalypse, I became very interested, listened to the entire holy pornography, and from then I was hooked.
Do you think that some of the sexual content in the community, even though a lot of it's repulsive, do you think that attracted you to it at all?
Say again, please.
Do you think...
Bitch, you heard him. Or bitch, you heard her, sorry. Bitch, you heard exactly what she said.
That some of the sexual content, the nature of the community...
I'm so used to, like, hearing Jorrun get grilled by Wes.
You know, a lot of the content making fun of Lorne, and otherwise
Make fun of
there's
Lorne.
a lot of...
Make fun of Lorne.
You know, sexual content. Did that appeal
Make
to you
fun
at
of
all?
Lorne.
No.
Why did you join the TCAP community? What appealed to you about it then?
I really like the idea that I could express myself comedically. Lorne... I hope this doesn't sound insensitive, but Lorne is the gift that keeps on giving for a content creator, because one of my first thoughts with Lorne is, what is wrong with this guy? And the fact that it was just infinite material comedically, because there are so many things to make fun of him about. And obviously him being so quotable. So for me, it was very much the feelings I had with Christian, which is it's a quote-unquote lolcow.
Okay.
And
no, Rhodes Scholar, there's no video. This is an audio-only interview.
TCAP has always fascinated me, because I would just look at these guys and go, what's wrong with them? Why do they not have some sort of interior regulatory thing where they go, what I'm doing is disgusting?
Jorrun. Where's your internal regulatory thing that's saying what you're doing is disgusting? Jorrun.
I'm going after 12, 13, 14, whatever age
Jorrun.
girls. And it's always been the psychological part that's fascinated me with, is like and yes, some of them are obviously hilarious in their ineptitude, the way they dress, whatever. There's absolutely that. But there's been a lot of what's wrong with these guys, and that's just drawn me.
Sure. Do you recognize that a lot of your behavior has been extremely similar to Lorne and these people?
Yes. Yes, I have. Pardon me.
No, go ahead, please.
In the past couple days, when I really looked at the Google Drive and the contents, and I saw everything I had done over the years in such a wide variety, my first thought is, oh my God, this is way too Lorne-like. And what's helped me in general as a person, as I think it helps everyone, is being able to look at someone who is the best example of what not to be in a human being.
Yeah, Rhodes Scholar, he thought this was like his ticket to getting back in the community somehow. I don't know how he thought this, but
I don't want to even be slightly like him, and I was a lot more like him than I ever wanted to be.
Sure, there were a lot of parallels there. And do you think that maybe your hatred of Lorne might actually be because there are things that he reminds you of yourself, things that you don't like about yourself?
I would say no.
Jorrun thinks he's the best thing ever.
As I said before, and I'll say again, I was very much excusing my behavior, thinking it wasn't a problem.
So, like, this is him basically saying, I know I have a problem, without him straight up saying I have a problem. Because he's saying, this is me excusing my behavior and no, Jorrun, like, you're trying to say you don't have a problem without outright saying you don't have a problem, dude.
Making bullshit excuses for my behavior.
Sure.
Complete bullshit.
Did you view the TCAP community as an appropriate place to target women for your own sexual gratification or flirtation?
I have always been a flirtatious person, and I absolutely started right away flirting with...
That's not what she's asking, dummy. She's asking, did you view the community as an acceptable place to flirt? God, he's stupid!
Members of the community.
Sure. Did you feel that was appropriate?
Again, going back to my mentality is if they flirt back, it's okay. Now I say, wait a minute, if someone's not flirting back, they could be anything from angry, humiliated, worst of all, expecting some sort of retaliation from me. And I'm like, oh shit, this is not right at all. My thinking is fucked.
No problem, Lord Identity.
Would you say then, when you did it at the time, you felt that you didn't think it was inappropriate, but now you do?
Yes.
Okay. Can you describe your thought process when you took advantage of by having her unwittingly fulfill a kink fantasy roleplay for you?
Okay. So I had written the sketch that she enjoyed, and she said, all right, I'll do that. I very much made the character sexy. And I said, well, you know, it's going to go good comedically because if I can just, is it okay if I bring up some of the thought process about writing?
What the fuck does this have to do with anything, Jorrun? Jorrun.
Or do you think it would be?
Sure.
Okay.
No, you bring up whatever you, I mean, it's important that you're honest here. So if that's part of your truth, then tell it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So when I was writing, Elvis. I'm like, okay, I had seen, obviously I've watched so much genie media over my entire life. I'm like, okay, if she's one of these more modern ones where she acts like...
What does this have to do with the fact that you took advantage of somebody sexually in the community? None of this makes any fucking sense, Jorrun. What are you fucking talking about? God, he makes me mad.
What do you want? Blah, 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 blah. It's not going to have an effect on the audience, but I wrote her that way to make people watching it have a twinge of jealousy. Because people are emotionally involved.
No, you wrote it so that you could jerk off to Tiffany being a genie. Modern genies are ruining this country.
Anything, especially comedy, they get more involved. So I'm like, she has to be written too good to be true. And so I wrote her as too good to be true. Comedically. Did I make her sound ideal? And ideal to me? Yes. Absolutely. Did I make her say things that were very sexy to me? Absolutely, yes. and she had no idea that what she was recording was
He
stuff
happens to
that
know
I found
comedy.
arousing. She had no idea at any time.
Right. Are you saying that it wasn't your intention for her to be arousing to you, that it just sort of happened, that when you gave her these roles to
Yeah, same, Vex, because like I said earlier, I once I had learned about all this stuff, I imagined that Tiffany was probably horrifyingly embarrassed, and I learned that she was. And so I didn't want to hear her being taken advantage of. I'm sort of kind of bored. Him putting it in the video with her voice taken out, it really helped to show how fucking depraved he is. Because again, not that it's funny, but you're just like, how... You don't think it could be that bad, you know? Like, you can't think... You think, oh, how horrible could it be, you know?
choose from. We spoke previously, and I believe you said you gave her 3 potential
Correct.
roles to choose from.
Yes.
And so are you saying that it was not your intention at the time to have her do something that would give you some sexual gratification?
I'm a little confused. Are you saying that I didn't write the role specifically for her?
No, Jorrun, she's asking you, did you write that sketch specifically in mind to jerk off to it? I did not feel a twinge of jealousy when I listened to that skit. I did, however, feel a twinge of diarrhea.
No, what
I've
I'm
got a
asking
bad
is
case of
when I asked that
diarrhea.
question,
I've got a bad case of
that,
diarrhea.
You know, it was really more so about, you know, the community would find it funny and you were trying to appeal to an audience. So it sort of sounded like you were saying that it was
Okay, you know what? I'm going to restart this fight.
just coincidence that you had her fulfill this genie role. So when you asked her to do this, did you intend to get sexual gratification from it?
I knew that certain things that were going to be said by a woman was going to be a turn on for me.
Sure. And had you, prior to asking her to do this, had you expressed to people, anyone, that you found her voice very sexy?
No.
You had not expressed that to anyone?
Correct.
Have you expressed that since she did the genie role?
Liar.
Well, this is the first real uncomfortable question. I've never found
I'm gonna wait
voice
for nighttime.
as attractive as other members of the community have.
So let's do some wonder trades while we wait.
So if there was a screenshot of you telling someone that you found her voice extremely sexy, would you be surprised by that?
Yes.
Because I'll be honest with you, I've seen it.
Okay.
I'm not trying to blind.
Listen to how fucking... He's so like, oh no, I don't think her voice is sexy at all. And then just listen to how deflated he gets when she's like, well, to be honest with you, Jorrun, I've seen it. Okay.
Side you with anything, but I've seen you telling someone that you find her voice very sexy.
Thank you. I definitely find what she said to be very sexy.
Sure. I believe that this screenshot actually took place prior to her fulfilling the genie role. And again, I'm not trying to pin you in a corner here, but I want us to maintain honesty and integrity here.
Why did you say
this prior to you asking her to fulfill this genie role, you had expressed to someone that you found her voice very sexy. So that being said, do you think that it may have been more targeted for your sexual gratification than even you're willing to realize yourself at this point?
Jorrun, I just caught you in a lie. Thank you.
Do you understand and accept that when you did that to her, you denied her the ability to consent to what it essentially amounted to a sexual act for you?
Absolutely.
Did you realize that at the time?
Do you even care, Jorrun?
No. No. Telling myself lies again.
This is literally like when Lauren was like, I didn't even realize I was jerking off to kids at the time. Like, Jorrun, come on, you're sounding exactly like he keeps sounding exactly like Lauren. The more stuff about Lauren comes out, it's fucking wild.
Sure. when she did this
He
for
never
you
even
and
meant to
it
do it.
clearly provided you with some sexual gratification, did you feel it was wrong at all at the time, or did you just feel like, oh, this is no big deal, as long as she doesn't know, no one's going to get hurt?
I was just thinking of the reception of the video, people enjoying it, me getting more likes, comments, what have you.
Like,
Sure.
comments, supplies.
But the sexual part,
Or
because I mean,
surprise,
I
that's
think
what we
we've
said.
pretty much established that you did get sexual gratification from the sex you did, right?
Yes.
So as you got that sexual gratification, was there ever a point where you felt, hey, I'm wrong for doing this, or this is kind of skeevy of me, or were you just like, what people don't know doesn't hurt them?
At some point after I did it and it was uploaded,
Yeah, it's the first uncomfortable question because he knows he's about to lie or doesn't actually remember what he said, so he's going to take a gamble and lie, and it didn't pay off. Exactly. He's trying his best to remove agency from himself. He doesn't want to feel guilt. Yeah. I mean, again, like him saying the lie I told myself, it's his way of admitting guilt without him actually saying, I did this. Like, he's stupid.
I absolutely did feel that what I did was wrong.
Sure.
Because she's been nothing but a kind friend to me, and
She barely knew you.
I was using her.
Absolutely.
That's another thing. Like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, police friendships and whatnot, but, like, Jorrun was sitting here saying all these people were his friends, and they, like, only talked to him, like, once or twice. Like, y'all weren't friends, Jorrun.
Moving on from, there's a video that he had put out, and it was a non-sexual video, and in that video you made a comment where you timestamp a point where you felt that her breasts were bouncing. What was the purpose of objectifying her body on that video? Like, what did you hope?
I love the way she wears this. What was the purpose of objectifying her body in that video? Like, really, like, she's not pulling back the punches.
To achieve by that comment?
Nothing positive at all. Nothing positive. It was extremely creepy, extremely objectifying, and absolutely no. Excuse me. There's the tongue tightness. Absolutely no way to treat anyone, especially someone who I've considered a friend.
Sure, absolutely. But what was your
intent? No, Road Scholar. He already, like, had asked if people missed him in the community. And there wasn't really a good answer, so I doubt he'll be back.
When you type that out,
like, I feel like even if you offered to pay him, he wouldn't be back.
What was the purpose? What did you think would come of it? Why?
It was a quote unquote joke, meaning I'm not going to defend it in any way. It was wrong.
Sure, of course. Like, it's completely established that
I've gotten so many spaghettitos. I just want Quaxley.
That's wrong. I don't think anyone could deny that. But I think what I'm trying to get at more is, what was your thought? Like, why? What did you get out of saying that? Because it's one thing.
Yes.
To watch it and feel that, right?
Yeah.
What compelled you to A, tell people you were thinking that, and B, draw other people's attention
good qualities,
to that specific
Becca.
moment of
That's
the video?
what he said.
What do you think? Did you feel that maybe if other people joined in, you would feel a little bit less creepy? And I don't know if that's a thought process.
Jorrun, you legitimate, like, all Jorrun has to say is, you know what? I was letting her know that I thought she was hot, and I was objectifying her. That's all you gotta say.
At all. I'm just throwing it out there. What do you think the purpose of drawing other people's attention to it and drawing attention to it at all was? Are you excited by, telling someone that you're checking them out? Or again, are you trying to bring other people in to make you feel better about it so you don't feel like you're, this lone creeper? Or what do you think your thought process there was?
That's an excellent question that I haven't thought about at all.
That's an excellent question that I haven't thought about at all. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That always makes me laugh. That's an excellent question that I haven't thought of at all. Oh my god.
It wasn't to get other people's attention. I think in a... Wow. Okay, I'm starting to actually shiver at this point.
Oh my
in
god!
The interview. That's a good thing.
Is he getting pea shivers?
I think I was quote unquote being flirty, which
Quote unquote.
makes me shudder at the very thought that I thought that was flirty.
God.
Oh, she probably likes the attention.
Okay.
Ugh.
Were you kind of hoping that maybe that would start up a little bit of a flirtatious rapport between the two of you, do you think?
Yes.
Okay. So that was almost sort of like a testing the waters pickup line.
Yes,
then,
absolutely.
Quaxley!
Okay.
I got the dog! Sorry.
Have you ever shared pictures of community members that were sent to you?
Are you going for a while? Yeah, I mean, I still got 30 minutes on this, and let's see, another 30 minutes on the other one.
With anyone?
No. That definitely, because anonymity has been so important to me.
Sure. Did you share pictures of the catfish with other people before you found out she was a catfish?
Yes.
So at that time, you thought that you were sharing private pictures of a community member because you didn't realize she was a catfish at that point, right?
Correct.
So, not to call you out here, but so when you say you'd never shared photos of community members, sure, you can play a semantics game and say, well, she turned out to be a catfish. But when you were under the impression that she was just a community member who had shared private photos of herself with you, you had shared those private photos, correct?
I had shared them. I think the reason why I just answered is because in my mind, I'm not thinking of her as a community member because she was so new or something, which is not really a good excuse, but I thought of her as just
while we wait till it's
a catfish.
Nighttime.
So do you think that women in the community are somehow entitled to more respect than women?
I wish someone at the University of Rhode Island would write to Jorrun and ask him to give a lecture on media portrayals of genies in the postmodern age. He would love to be like, okay, so the modern genie.
Who are new to the community?
No.
So why? Why did you share those photos of her?
Bragging.
Just trying to beef up your bravado and look cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay. The reason I sort of asked that is because it's not quiet that this community is supposed to kind of be a safe place. There's a lot of people who come to our community who have been victims of sexual trauma, or just in general. A lot of women feel comfortable talking openly here. That's kind of the nature of the community, and the safe space is created, not just for women, for men too, for everyone. Do you realize that you've ruined that for some people, and all just because you wanted some sexual gratification?
Yes.
What do you feel about that?
My mentality, why it was okay.
If he says mentality one more time, I'm going to drive up to Rhode Island and pee in his pants.
Which it absolutely is not. My mentality is she started the conversation by immediately sending me a nude. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. The nudes came later. She sent me a picture. I'll share it with someone else, bragging, saying, hey, look, so-and-so, I have a groupie now, blah, blah, blah.
I see. But in general, not just with the catfish, do you realize...
Like, does he not... How awful of a person is he that he doesn't understand how bad it was for him to share her nudes? Like... What? Like, who thinks that's okay?
That a lot of your
Aside from
behavior has stripped away some of the security of the safe place for a lot of people?
Yes.
How does that make you feel now?
Terrible. I was going to say let them down, but actually betrayal is a better word.
Sure.
Betrayed their trust.
Yeah, definitely. You feel terrible now. When did you shift from feeling like this is fine and to feeling terrible?
I would say the most accurate moment to pinpoint was just as a little background. So I originally thought this was just the troll. Oh, it's the troll is
Who
now
cares?
gone from being in my live stream to this, which was absolutely wrong. That's at least two different people. Okay.
Because
the troll has nothing to do with this shit. I don't know why he's so obsessed with using that.
Say that because, this has been probably your whole life of you acting this way, right? And even after you were kind of confronted, you still sort of stuck to this, and you even, you know, had people help defend you. So that I'm sort of leading into that and asking, you know, when the shift, because, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are going to say, well, yeah, it's real easy after you're confronted and caught to say that you feel terrible about it. Why did it, you know?
The best thing I can tell you, my aha moment was when
his
the
yaha
contents of the
moment
drive was shared with me, and I got to see everything and how many things there were over a number of years. It was just kind of like, as I said in the apology, you know, all the walls I put in my head came down. I saw all my excuses and what I was doing to people and how I was treating them, and the enormity of it all hit me like a tidal wave. I'm like, oh shit, I'm bad.
Yeah.
I've been a complete asshole.
Yeah.
There was no running from that.
No, there definitely wasn't. But, you know, when this first came out, and I hope you don't mind me referencing our conversation, just again, for the sake of integrity. When this first came out, I had initially asked you about it, and you claimed that, like,
I hope
it
y'all
was
are ready
nothing,
to
you
see
had
him
done
get
absolutely
ugly.
nothing wrong. You're laughing at it because it's just a troll that was jealous of your popularity and how women flirt with you.
Yes.
I understand that you say that's what you sort of believed at the time. However, you know, when I was speaking to you, I was doing so from a very non-judgmental standpoint, and I was very politely saying, but do you think there's any validity to what they're saying about your behavior at all? And you were like, absolutely not. And you were completely trying to discredit them. Why is that?
In my mind, I absolutely thought that...
Stop this bullshit in my mind stuff. In my mind, I had this weird... Shut the fuck up, Jorrun.
That this was the same person who had been in my live streams and other people's live streams impersonating me for over a month. And I said, oh, they're just trying a different tactic now. So I firmly believed that it was the same person trying a different tactic.
Sure, that's understandable. But, you know, if Charlie Manson says that I kick puppies, and that's still a true statement, it doesn't change the fact that I kick puppies, right? So I understand that you believed it was someone that was just trolling you and jealous of you, but what I'm asking is if you knew that some of what they were saying about your behavior was true, and there were people asking you, hey, is any of this true? Why were you so adamant about continuing to say, no, it's not true? And not only that, but go as far as to try to completely discredit them.
I was so much more worried about my reputation and avoiding humiliation than I was pursuing truth or trying to do the right thing. I was much more interested in damage control, getting rid of the video, flagging and reporting it.
Hey, Cornville.
In the beginning stages, that's all I was really concerned with.
Sure.
And yeah, Guru, I'm still going.
That was my motivation.
I'm sure there's some very humiliating stuff there. I can understand wanting to get rid of that. But what about even privately with some of the people who, you know, they were advocating for you even, and or even myself? I definitely was never advocating for you at any point, but I feel that I was very fair with you.
Yes.
I was not judgmental, and I don't intend to just keep speaking about me. I'm only speaking about this because it's the only, you know, contact that I have direct experience with. You know, with you, I'll be honest with you. You know, I've noticed some problematic behavior with you before this even happened. You've noticed I'm often very
Jorrun, shut the fuck up.
playful and talkative with a lot of people, but I had already prior to this kind of shied away from you because I got a little bit of a bad vibe. I hope that doesn't offend you.
You're not the first person to have told me that in the past weekend.
And that's not weird to you.
So when I came to you, I'll just be honest with you. My intention was, I had good intentions. I wanted to help you realize that, you know, even if at that time I thought it was possibly a troll too, I didn't read all the content. But I was trying to...
This is Mini Syllables. She was a community member that she stopped making... did she really make much content? She would be on with people a lot of time on different channels, but she hasn't been around for a while.
See if maybe I could use the situation to help you understand that you make people uncomfortable. So I brought that up to you, you know, and I'm like, well, do you think maybe you have some repetitive behavior that makes people uncomfortable? Do you think it's an odd coincidence that even before this troll said your name, everyone said, oh, you must be talking about Jorrun? And again, you very much so just shut that down. It's like, no, it's just got to be someone who's jealous. There's absolutely no truth to it. I mean, you clearly knew at the time, even if you didn't realize how bad your behavior was, you knew that there was some validity to what they were saying. Why not, at least privately, to maybe not me, but other people who you're closer to when they're asking you about this, why deny it so adamantly?
I think I was doing the equivalent of covering my ears and going, la, 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 I can't hear you.
Sure.
Very much a denial, not wanting to experience humiliation, loss of respect. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can understand that, and I'm sure other people can too, but why would you allow other people to come to your defense then? Why wouldn't you say, even if you didn't want to fully admit it, why wouldn't you just say, hey, I've got this, let me handle this, don't bring yourself into this? Because, I remember even you telling me something along the lines of, I'm not going to let this troll win because too many people have reached out and they have...
I'm not going to let this troll win. What the fuck is wrong with Jorrun? He's such a fucking weirdo.
My back, and I'm not going to let them down. You acted like you had some kind of obligation to them.
He's sitting here being like, my fans, Jorrun, you have one fan, and that's you. You're your own biggest fan, Jorrun.
Your fans is, I believe, what you said. So why on earth would you allow innocent people to come to your defense, knowing that at least some, even if you're not fully accepting at the time that your behavior was terrible, you knew some of it was true.
Are you gonna let Nicotra win? Like, what the fuck? Who fucking? Why does he think that way? What the fuck is wrong with him? Why does he think he has all these fans? And again, not to shit talk people who have 100 subscribers, because that's great, but he had 100 subscribers and he was acting like hot shit. He was not humble about himself at all.
Why would you allow innocent people to jump in and run to your defense and even help get the videos taken down?
The first day after the whistleblower revealed him or herself, I knew there was a video. I did not watch it. I got 10 seconds. I think on a subconscious level, I'm like this. I was just running and hiding from it. So I was talking to my friends. I'm like, okay, it's the troll. I'm sure it's the same troll. Cranking up to the next level.
They have a, Rocket Fuel Foreskin, they have a sense of entitlement and self-importance. And that's why they're just like, yeah, no, it makes total sense that, it makes total sense that I'm famous. Like, not realizing that people don't see them the way that they see themselves.
Please report.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my only thought process. Later on, when I actually started thinking, I was just like, wait a minute, there's things that absolutely don't add up. That means this is a different person.
So him and his fucking trolls,
sure.
Dude.
I guess where I get a little confused, and I'm sure other people would have that same question too, is again, even if you're in unless you were just in complete denial and you really thought you never had done anything wrong ever, it doesn't. I'm asking, why would you allow people to rush to your defense, knowing that there was at least a shred of validity to what was being said?
I would say it was complete denial. Complete denial. It really was like a switch was flipped when I saw that drive. And I'm like, oh, this is real. What I've done is real. And the excuses I've used are bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I'm like, oh.
In that, when you were allowing people to come to your defense, I'm gonna talk about Danny here, because she had your back.
Very
manipulated her and others who considered you a friend into trying to cover this up. Get the video removed through no fault of their own. Now, some people may view them as someone who is either complacent in or assisting a predator in covering up his behavior. Do you want to clear some of that up and explain that they were in no way involved, and that
it's fucking That annoys the shit out of me.
You completely misled them, and that they absolutely would not have supported your behavior had they known the truth.
Absolutely. Anyone who may have done that, I'm not sure I can remember specifically, but I believe Danny G, TCAP Recipes, probably wrote as Chew Tootsie. Possibly, again,
remember when he called her Rhonda?
Possibly Roy Me. Anyone who did that, none of them approved of the stuff I was doing. They all thought they were helping, or even knew about it. Not a one. Not a one. There was no, I have this confidant and they know secretly what I'm, no. All of them acted out of complete ignorance of my behavior. And they all...
As a former member of Jorrun's Latino squad, was it weird to see your leader fall like this? I don't even think he knew I was part of the Latino squad. Cause I don't even think I taught, like I said earlier, he was I remember him being in a couple of my streams, but I don't even remember what the fuck we talked about because it was so insignificant.
All thought they were helping a friend.
It's around and Latino.
Yeah.
And just to be clear, that's also because you manipulated them into that too by speaking to them and saying, yeah, this is all fake and they're, this person's a troll and help, right?
Yeah.
There was, not only did they not know, but they were also very specifically manipulated by you. Is that correct? Would that be a fair statement?
Yes. I have trouble saying just a blanket yes to that because I did
Right, Carlito? It's funny that Jorrun and Lauren are practically the same age, bald and ugly, and virgins. Yeah, honestly. Hi, Ruben. Are you gonna say hi? Yeah, you say hi to the chat? I don't know if y'all can hear that. Ruben! Ruben! Hi, Ruben! Say hi to... Yeah, say hi to the chat. Hey, it's Ruben! Okay, thank you.
Think that this was the same troll part 2, but at the same time, I want to clear them of all association with what I've done because they absolutely...
Sure. So when I say manipulation, even if you didn't really fully understand the extent of what you had done...
Corville 308, he mentioned me in the Kennedy stream, but it wasn't as a part of the Latino squad. It was, I said something about good and you, apparently, to Jorrun, and Jorrun, like, explained good and you to me, and I was just like, okay.
I mean, intent, it doesn't always matter. There was very clear manipulation on your part, is all I'm saying.
Yes.
This is more so about, I think it's very important to exonerate these people. I think that most people understand what's going on now, but in case if there's one person out there who thinks or any of these people who were supporting you, were complacent in this and complicit in
Emphatically,
this in any way.
They were not.
Okay. Okay. I want to make sure that that's very clear.
Thank you.
Why did you ask the catfish if they were sexually aroused or attracted to predators or about role play as these predators?
I
Round and
believe
Latino.
The catfish mentioned it first about
God, you know dog station.
we started discussing To Catch a Predator. And I was curious if she found any of them handsome.
Why?
Sure, I believe it was something, I think you brought that up and asked if they were aroused by any of them. And then I think you went into some role play saying it was like a humiliation thing is what I read. But why do you think that, because from what I understood, I didn't see her initiate that. And I can go back and read and double check if we need to pause, but it looked to be initiated by you.
I think you do, because she was telling me that she was attracted to Lauren Armstrong and she wanted me to role play him in a...
Can you imagine? A woman, listen, if a woman comes to you and is like, oh yeah, baby, I want you to role play as Lauren Armstrong, just block her. Just fucking block her. Don't talk to her ever a fucking again. There's no point.
Sexual way.
Mm-hmm. I could be wrong, but I think that was after you asked her something like, I'm going to ask you an uncomfortable question or something. And
Right.
just that very first initial question, I believe, was you. And again, we can pause and I can go check. But it doesn't really matter. The fact is you did engage in the conversation too. So that seems like a very odd thing to ask someone. Why would you want to know if someone is attracted to or aroused by sexual predators?
I was curious if she found any of them handsome. That's about as far as my thought process went into that.
Sure. Do you know why you would want to know or care whether someone finds a sexual predator attractive?
Because you're a sexual predator, Jorrun.
You have to admit that's kind of odd.
Yes.
It's not like, hey, do you find Brad Pitt attractive, or even the more gossipy, do you find anyone in the community attractive? That's a very odd. Why are you asking a woman if she's aroused by or sexually attracted to a sexual predator?
I don't know.
Do you think it's at all possible that you realized maybe you had some predatory behavior and you were kind of wondering if they were, that might be something they're into?
No, I think it was just an interest. I was curious about their mentality. As far as...
Corporal Three-Way, well, wow, Minnie, as a sexual predator myself, it would have been beneficial to know if I could hit it. Yeah!
It was a very bizarre TCAP-related way to get into a TCAP-related question.
No, Jorrun, you wanted to be sexual.
That's very strange of me to ask.
Really damn sexual.
Do you think maybe that was just like an awkward way for you to introduce some weird sex talk? Like maybe because there have been people in the past who, unfortunately, there are people who have been attracted to this community because it's a place where women, even though we're talking about how repulsed we are by it, it's a place where women feel comfortable openly talking about, the sexual content. So do you think that was just your way of sort of testing the waters and like, hey, I'm going to bring up it, but really all you really cared about was sex? Or, do you think that there's more to it? What are your thoughts?
I don't think there's more to it. The conversation was sexual from the very beginning to the very end. From her sending me a nude pic. I incorrectly said it wasn't a nude pic, but the picture was of her pulling up her dress above her waist.
Mm-hmm.
So the conversation was sexual.
Jigs, you didn't have autosave on?
From the moment she initiated it and pretty much stayed there.
Sure. Do you think your fixation with genies is just like a simple kink, or do you think it's more of a fetish that has actually caused you issues in your life? Clearly it's caused some issues here right now, but beyond this.
I am confused by your using kink as a separate thing than fetish.
Oh, come on, Jorrun. Jorrun, you're sitting here trying to argue semantics again. I don't know why he does this so much.
Maybe I'm defining it wrong, but from what I've heard from others is, kink is just something you're into, right? It's this, I like this kinky behavior. Whereas a fetish is, I can't get off without this. And I'm very fixated on this and it causes problems in my everyday life. It affects my normal functionality. Not to say that people with fetishes always have problems in their normal life, but do you think it's something that consumes you more than it should and causes you issues?
Hey, there we go.
How I'll ask you then.
Listen, I wanted to catch it in a dusk ball because I caught the other one. I caught Xian Pao in a dusk ball, so.
You've changed the definition so much that I'm now completely confused, but I will.
Oh, fuck off, Jorrun. You know what the fuck? The definition doesn't fucking matter. In layman's terms, the definition doesn't fucking matter. Shut the fuck up.
I will give you the answer to the best.
Well, here, then, okay, let me re-ask it. Let me re-ask it, because I realize I get a little rambly. Do you think that your fixation with genies, your sexual fixation with genies, do you think it's just a simple something that kind of turns you on? Or do you think it's something that is kind of deep-rooted and actually causes you issues with normal function in your life?
Yes to the second part. It is very deep-rooted. As long back as I remember, I've had a fascination.
Sure. And has it ever caused you any other issues? Like, I don't know, maybe like a girlfriend, and you're bringing up genie shit, and she's like, what's this about? Or even just something in your personal life. Has it ever caused you issues other than this?
Yes, it has.
you want to elaborate on that at all?
Yes, I believe women I was dating who...
There you go, Corville Three-Way. Corville Three-Way's got it. Kink is genies are pretty sexy. Fetish is making amazing people unintentionally read genie shit that you will fap to later. Yep. That pretty much covers it.
I was otherwise a very good match for. We're not interested in that.
All right, let's head for the next
Do you feel that you ever pushed it, even though they expressed that they were not interested in it?
I would say pushed.
Jorrun, come on. You know that you were probably very persistent about wanting your girl to look at genies or dress like a genie.
Nothing overly dramatic, Lifetime movie, but nonetheless, I kept trying to suggest it, and eventually it ended in the...
So you did push. I don't want to say pushed, and then proceeds to describe him pushing a woman, proceeds to describe him pushing a woman's boundaries sexually. Ruben, do not. Ruben, do not. Ruben, do not. Ruben, do not do that.
Relationship ending, she goes, look, you have these desires that I do not have.
Sure. So it got in the way of you respecting someone else's sexual boundaries before. Would be a fair statement, yes?
Oh, sexual boundaries to me sounds too much like assault, so I would disagree with...
Because it is assault, Jorrun.
The wording. I would definitely say that I was trying to get someone to engage in something they didn't want to do, and as a result, they left. And it was the right thing for them to do.
Which would indicate that it was probably pretty persistent, right? It probably wasn't like a one-time conversation, like, hey, listen, I'm not comfortable with that. I don't want to involve that in our sex life. And then that was the end of it. It sounds like you were told, hey, I'm not comfortable with this, but you continue to persist, is what I mean by violating someone's sexual boundaries. Not that you held her down and forced her to put on a genie costume.
So the concept of that isn't funny, but just like trying to imagine Jorrun holding a woman down to make her put a genie costume on.
Okay.
When you mention you desire like this master-slave relationship, do you have an interest in BDSM and alternative lifestyles and all of the responsibilities that go along with it?
Yes.
Or is it specific to genies and only about your own personal gratification? That's really all you care about. You're just fixated on that.
I've been in successful relationships with people where there was definitely a master-slave vibe. And we clicked well.
That wasn't what she was asking. Stupid.
Now I'm just going to kind of move out of it and say, do you feel that you have apologized to everyone that you need to?
I have apologized to everyone that has come into my memory. But
okay, so now you're just being like, well, you can't fault me for this. I just didn't remember. Like, shut up, Jorrun.
When I worded the apology in my video, because again, my memory, I said, although I mentioned specific people that I can think of, I apologize to everyone, women as well as men, because a man, obviously I didn't come on to him or...
You can't be gay. You can't be gay, Jorrun. That's sexually harassing women is fine, but being gay, no.
Really get pushy sexually to the point of propositioning, but they had to watch that. They were probably uncomfortable. They probably had a feeling of violation. And so I really want to make sure I apologize to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yourself
He's
included.
Not gay or anything.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So, notice what he says here. He says, I want to apologize to everyone, yourself included. He doesn't actually say, I'm sorry to her. He just says, I want to apologize. He doesn't say, hey, Minnie, I'm sorry that I talked sexually to you and was a fucking creep.
Why do you think
Jorrun
it
at an
took
orgy?
this coming out and being confronted with it for you to even realize that this behavior is not okay? Because, I mean, a lot of this is very, very alarming behavior. This isn't like, oh, I didn't realize I'm a little bit more flirtatious than I should be. So why do you think it took something this extreme and humiliating for you to understand that this is not okay?
I kept brushing it off.
Trying to steal subs.
I kept telling myself, I'll give you my...
You want to get with a real alpha, baby. Yeah! Look at my round and Latino butt and my giant cock. Hey, sad face.
My exact mentality. If I had said something to a woman and she responded negatively, I just go, okay, she's just not the right one for me. Next. It's, if 3 out of 100 respond with interest, and it goes there.
And you didn't stop to think that the other 97, weren't, you didn't stop to think how the other 97 were feeling, Jorrun? God, he's such a fucking inconsiderate asshole.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Sure.
That was exactly what I felt. It was wrong, but in my mind, I just brushed it off. Okay, on to the next one. That's just how it is, which is
what
bullshit.
The fuck?
Yeah. Do you think you have a somewhat dismissive and negative attitude towards women who are not receptive to your sexual advances?
Yes.
Yeah, I know there is a video that is, I think, still up, and a few people have noticed it. I think it's your Reverend video. In that video, I think you're talking about.
I love in the Reverend Rose. I think it's the Reverend Rose Part 2 video. When he's like, I'm overtaken with the spirit of the Lord God, and he's like, I really like that.
You're joking about what comedians are hacks, and I noticed you say something along the lines of female comedians who all they talk about is how men try to have sex with them. They're hacks.
As far as the video goes, everything I did in that is a joke, but it was based on my time as a stand-up, seeing a lot of people who would stereotype themselves, be they
because it's funny to... How is women complaining about men trying to have sex with them stereotyping themselves? Does Jorrun not know, what the term stereotype means? Because that is not what a woman stereotyping herself would be. Is men want to have sex with me? He's stupid.
The gay comedians, the black comedians, the white comedians, where they literally just focus on one thing and that's their entire act. And I have absolutely...
Yeah, because it's... When people... Jorrun very clearly does not understand comedy. But, the what makes comedy funny is if you punch up at classes above you, or if you dig at yourself. Jorrun, that's why you're not funny.
Met women who their whole act is, guys want to have sex with me.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't realize that you're who they're talking about? How can you climb? Mine can't climb. You gotta beat more of the Titans, Cornville.
Do you feel that you're qualified to determine what constitutes a comedic act? Or is it just strictly personal opinion?
Well,
yeah, coping through laughter, talking about their lives, which informs their perspective and humor. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta beat some Titans and then you get power-ups.
I read is personal opinion, definitely. But I have seen this, and it's been brought to my attention that these stereotypes exist because I've seen them so many times.
These stereotypes exist. Jorrun, just shut the fuck up and get off the internet, old man. I just don't... Homie, who is literally the most unfunny wet sock I've ever seen, is really sitting here having the audacity of not knowing the meaning of stereotype and then using it to critique other people's humor that is probably more funny than theirs.
As an audience member and as a stand-up comedian.
Do you think that the people you've apologized to should forgive you?
That's completely up to them. Right now, if I can be frank, I expect nothing from anyone. If people don't want me in the community, that's absolutely a prerogative. And I'm not looking to blame anyone or make anyone feel sorry for me. I just want to do the right thing.
No, Jorrun. I kind of believe him when he says he doesn't want people to feel sorry for him, but I don't believe his motivation. I don't believe his motivation after that. His motivation for doing this was so that he could save his channel. It's not because he wanted to do the right thing. He thought he would save his channel doing this.
Which is why I agreed to this interview. And I expect nothing from anyone. If they want to write me out of my life completely, that is their right, and I understand.
Yes, Brad.
Do you believe that you should still be welcome in this community?
Not necessarily. I really would not blame anyone if they said, you know what, you violated our trust. As you said, this is a safe space. We don't want you around. That's fine.
Sure. Do you intend to continue to make content here?
The most honest answer I can give you is I have thought about nothing the past couple days other than doing the video, doing this interview with you. It is completely up in the air whether or not I will release anything else. I have absolutely no forethought. I did have a video that was ready to go. I absolutely don't know what the future will be.
I could see it, Guru. I imagine they probably took some inspiration from Breath of the Wild for this.
Sure.
I just know it won't be sexual content.
What do you intend to do going forward, both in your personal life and here?
For personal life, as I mentioned in the video, I want to get counseling. To make that a reality, yesterday,
everything ripped off fucking Sonic Frontiers.
Mental health.
All right, looks like I got this steak.
Providers. I was able to leave my number on a couple of them. I got contacted by one today. He sent me over.
I mean, Jorrun is such a fucking dope. Who's the worst, lolcow? Like, what do you mean? Worst as in what they've done? Or just, like, worst as they're so bad they suck as a lolcow? Because worst of what they've done would be Christian, because he raped his mom. Or they raped their mom. I don't even know what pronouns they go by anymore. I'm sorry, I apologize. Worst as in who sucks as a lolcow and, like, does a bad job of it? Probably Jesse.
For the necessary forms, I signed them, emailed them back, and he should be seeing me in the very near future.
Okay. Anything else, or just the counseling, or any other plans?
That is the main plan, because I definitely have deep-rooted stuff, and obviously the things I've been doing for a couple decades. And as I said in my video...
Nugs, he can't read it. You gotta put it upside down so he can read it.
My best thinking got me here.
Who says that? Who says my best thinking got me here? Nobody I've ever known says that except for Jorrun.
And where I am now is not a good place. And how I'm treating people is not good. So I firmly believe that anyone can say, I pinky promise I'm never going to do this, I'm going to change. Well, I need some new thinking, and I need perspective, and I want it to be from someone who is qualified to do so. And I am ready and willing to work hard.
He's like,
are you taking any steps to protect people from your behavior in the meantime, while you get this figured out?
I'm a little vague on what that question means, Minnie.
Jorrun, it's not that hard of a concept. You are a self-admitted predator. The question is, are you protecting people around you from your behavior because you're predatory? Jorrun's tiny fucking feet.
Because you've violated, people's ability to consent to sexual acts with you. You have liked very inappropriate pictures of small children, and as you said, like, maybe you have not yet
Jorrun
been
or Lord
sexually aroused,
Farquaad,
but as you said, you may be taking a step in that direction. So are you taking any definitive steps to make sure you're protecting people from being further victimized by you while you get this issue figured out?
I'm not specifically sure how I would go about doing that. I can tell you I deleted a huge amount of files from my computer.
So him saying his answer to, are you protecting people around you from your victimization? Well, I deleted all my porn, Minnie. What do you want from me? He's stupid. He's so stupid.
Besides the ones that would give me sexual gratification, all those are gone. Some video media, gone. I have had almost no conversations with anyone in the past couple days while I get my head together, as it were. And I have, yeah, that's what I've done as so far.
Sure. Are you going to take steps to make sure that you're not even exposed to children's pictures whatsoever?
Yes.
Especially
Yes!
within that, genie themed area?
I actually went into my Instagram and started deleting a lot of accounts I followed where viewing the woman would...
A lot of accounts I followed. How fucking... Did Jorrun just wake up every day and that's what was on his mind, was just, like, creeping on people and jerking off? What a fucking sad life.
Definitely be arousing to me. I mean, the thought of it makes me, physically shudder.
Have you deleted, and I mean completely deleted, any and all content that has been inappropriate or photos that you have saved without people's knowledge, especially here within the community? Have you completely and totally removed everything? No chance of you, pulling the audio that you have saved for some later date if you start to regress and you don't address these issues?
Correct.
Is there any chance whatsoever that you still have access to any of this?
The most honest and comprehensive way I can say is...
Jorrun, would you preface an answer with, like, honestly, or the most honest way? Like, you're lying, dude. Come on. Like, he's such a fucking liar.
I had everything on a folder on my computer. I went through it with a fine-tooth comb because sometimes I really don't label things. And so even though I went through it the first time, the second time, some things that were not labeled, just a number,
I still have genie porn on my computer because I didn't label it.
Went through every file, and it is all off my computer right now. And yesterday I was just thinking, I'm all set. I've really done everything. And then I realized, wait a minute, I have Backblaze. So now I have to go through those and also make sure that it's all gone. Even if people told me yesterday, we like such and such, we like it to go back up again, it's not.
Sure. So it would be fair to say that it's possible that it is not all gone just yet, but that you are taking steps to make it all gone? Correct.
My only concern is anything saved on Backblaze. And if you would like me to...
Which I don't think he ever got back to Minnie about it, did he?
To get back to later on tonight or tomorrow where I can say I've gone through Backblaze and it's absolutely gone, I'd be happy to do that.
Sure. I mean, I don't know that people will believe what you say, but it may give some people peace of mind.
Right.
I don't know if people believe what you say.
I am not anticipating everyone will believe what I'm saying to begin with, and that's certainly their right, and they certainly have reason to feel like that.
Sure. Is there anything else you want people to know?
Mostly I want to apologize. I'll get a little philosophical here. The best thing about Lauren, right, is we're all better than him. As far as he's seemingly...
I got scared for a second. I don't know if you heard that noise on my computer. It's my my notifications, and it was telling me I had therapy on the 23rd, and I was like, oh shit, did I miss therapy again? But it's the 22nd.
Has no redeeming qualities. People have had fun talking about it intellectually, and I've enjoyed that. But in the past, when I saw myself acting a little bit like Lauren, it freaked me out and put me on a better path. Now that I've seen that I've acted quite a bit like Lauren in a couple areas.
Nuggets, no!
I want to run from that and that behavior as fast as I can. And that's why I started taking steps so quickly once I realized, I'm like, holy shit, this? I don't want to be like anything like this. And I'm not going to say, oh, I never defrauded people out of tens of thousands of dollars. That doesn't matter. In this one category, I've acted way too close to him. And I don't want that to be me.
Sure.
At all.
Well, thank you for taking the time to answer these questions. I do appreciate you doing that.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so now you have some context for this call that we're only 2 minutes into.
Yeah, as far as the interview, what would you give her skills?
Ooh, I'll say an 8 or 9. Probably a 9 would be more accurate. She was very good.
What would have made her a 10?
Ooh, probably rather minute stuff. Like she lost her place a couple times. Once I asked her to repeat a question and stuff. But yeah, she's really good. She stuck with me as far as being impartial. I never felt as though she had an agenda. At the same time, she was direct, but not overly pressuring when it came to the difficult questions.
That's good.
And a couple times I'm like, okay, that question was long. Please cut it into 2 questions or rephrase it. And she did that.
So a strong 9.
It was fun. Yeah.
Oh, no, go ahead. What were you saying?
It would be absolutely incorrect to refer to it as fun, but I think if she interviewed me on a completely different subject, it'd be enjoyable for me.
Did you apologize?
She's got real skills.
Apologize to her personally?
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Before and during.
No, you didn't.
How would you rate yourself during
You
the
said
interview?
you want to apologize. You didn't actually apologize.
At least an 8.
Okay, so I'll ask you, what would have made you a 10?
I'm probably the only thing is more preparation as far as, because I really did not think a lot about a variety of questions so that I could
Wes tried to help you.
In my mind. I realized there were some things semi-philosophical, I happened maybe 3 times, but where I'm like, wow, I haven't considered this specific thing, like the Molly thing, at all. That's a damn good question. But
now that she asked you that, so I know so you're saying you'd rate yourself about an 8, and she was a 9. So that's good. That's a 17 out of 20 overall. That's a more than passing grade. But now that you've had a chance to look back, are there any apologies that you made to maybe Tiffany, Lockhart, Molly? I don't know who else you did apologize to, or were there any of those that you would redo, or would those still stand as is?
They would stand. One thing she said that was fucking brilliant. She says, how about the people who defended you as far as helping take the video down and stuff?
You mean the stuff Wes said like 2 calls ago?
Do you want to let people know that they absolutely were
God, he's stupid.
not in collusion? I just, they acted completely out of ignorance of the situation, and I apologize to them specifically, the people who I know
who was
had
that?
the video reported. Danny G, TCAP Recipes. I may have forgotten Euro.
Oh,
Rhoda,
the IBS!
Oh, what role has has Euro? Because I know he seems to be pretty. I know you haven't been reading comments or anything, but it's good that you did mention those people, because that was going to be one of the things I didn't want to bring up prior to the interview. But those are the people who were probably feeling the most hurt in all this. Having comments made about you. I mean, the thing said about Molly was horrible, and what that's going to do is make less people willing to show themselves on cam, and less people are going to shrink back, because no one wants to be judged like that or treated like that. But the people who defended you, who in streams were defending you and talking about this troll, and then they felt like they were missed on the apology. so it's good that you did that. That was brought up to you. And what
He really did. I was so hurt by Jorrun. He tricked me into thinking he was a good guy. Oh, I hurt so many people by being friends with Jorrun. Oh, I'm the victim.
why do you think maybe you forgot that and you left them out originally?
I was so concentrated on people that I had hurt as far as objectifying them and stuff that I didn't even say, hey, wait a minute. People took down that video that should have been taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Because they thought, as I originally thought, that it
Oh,
was
yes,
the
inappropriate
troll part
questions
two.
about me
I clarified in the
asexuality.
interview.
And again, not making fun of asexuals when I say that. One of my best fucking friends is asexual. No, but really, he would say that he was asexual and then be like weird towards women. So
That there were definitely more than one person. I used the term
asexuality.
whistleblower. I don't know if I used it consistently, but I did.
Mm-hmm.
And that there was someone at an earlier time.
Get in the
This has been
fucking
going on
ball,
for a
you
while, where they
slut!
would go into live streams, impersonate me, insult me.
Okay. Did you open or close with a joke like we had talked about?
I did
How did
not.
that-
Joke.
Oh, did you
I
change your mind?
mentioned that to her. I mentioned that to her, and she thought it would be a bad idea. That she would think that I was taking things lightly,
Oh, okay.
not being serious.
Okay.
And I tended to agree.
Well, I know when we first spoke on Friday, your idea was to do an apology with some jokes. So I didn't know if maybe adding some a bit of lightheartedness to it would have helped you in the process. But she thought it would be a bad idea, and you went with it. So that's how do you feel about that now? Do you wish you would have done that joke or?
No, I think she was right.
Okay.
I didn't want any way people
Oh,
to
no jokes.
think, there he is, a joke. Not taking it
Oh,
serious.
me
But a few
jokes.
people would feel like that. So.
Okay. Now I know you said earlier that your apology video. Hold on, Alexa, off.
Is it really a Wes Most video if it doesn't have Wes, telling the Alexa to turn off?
You said that your apology video, you would have rated it that a 9.
Yeah.
And I know you haven't looked at any of the comments or anything like that. But now that you've had your talk with many syllables, what would you rate that apology now?
I would say, if not a 9, an 8. And 8 only as far as I should have, as she brought up in my thing, apologize to the people.
All right,
who
let's start
were helping
doing the
me get
last
video.
legendary.
Mm-hmm. Because what I think is because it was brought up, are some people going to think, oh, it was just a self-serving apology to save face. He wasn't really apologizing, or he would have mentioned those people who.
Yeah.
Didn't Euro do a lot of shitty things to Tiffany and then got upset when Tiffany rightfully called him out for it?
As far as I knew, you and
I really
Chef
like Molly.
were friends and were making plans to hang out and stuff like that.
Oh,
So
me bounce
some people are going to say,
cam.
oh, you would think that would be the first people that he would, among the first people he wanted to apologize to. So if he didn't do that, it's because he was just looking to save his reputation. And what would your reply kind of be to
Shut
that?
up, Euro. An
I would say what I
emergency.
just did to you, which
Fucking
is I
clown
absolutely
behavior.
did not think about how they were being mistreated, and not only that, that people would look at them, with a sideways look.
I don't think anyone is. That's the thing. I don't actually think anyone is. I think it was just a concern with of theirs. They felt bad. So what would have made your apologies an 8 now, back from a 9 to 8? What would have made that a 10?
Wes, please, I need a Euro stream. Oh, me IBS. The chat's just gonna be nothing but oh, me IBS.
I honestly don't know. I'm one of those people where pretty much I never give anything the perfect score because I'm like, perfection doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, with the rewrites that you helped me with and stuff with that last one, I'm like, okay, I have mentioned everything I can think of. I've been direct, and especially with that last line you gave me, I'm like, okay,
Euro's IBS
this is not
stream.
some guy trying to, you know.
Oh, and I thought 9/11 was stressful. Oh, me IBS. That's something he straight up said. He told everybody that he potentially had cancer, right? And then it just turned out to be IBS, and while he was waiting for the results of his diagnosis, he was just like, oh, and I thought 9/11 was stressful. Oh, me IBS. Like, just, yeah, it was a lot.
Sweep over things or minimize. This is boom.
Direct, yeah, no ambiguity. So, because that wasn't really an answer. What would have made it a 10? And,
oh yeah, he thought he had COVID. Wes, did he ever send you a picture of his like tinfoil crown that he made as like his Corona anniversary crown? He sent me that. It was very weird.
Our opinion, for yourself and for others.
Free girls in my city.
So
hell yeah.
How can you give it an 8 if you don't know what a 10 is?
Okay.
Free girls. Free
how
girls.
can you describe dark if you can't describe light? You know what I mean?
I honestly don't know. Maybe I should say a 9, and then what would have been the 10 would have been.
Hold on a second.
Mentioning those.
I gotta do something real quick.
That would have got it right where it should be.
Now that the mini syllable stuff is done, and I mean you got that in the can, you got your apology thing done.
Hold on, let me figure it.
What's your next step as far as your channel? When do you feel like you'll be able to start?
Speaking of Euro, I gotta hand out a couple wrenches.
I do not know. I have one video that I had planned to go. I have to make a decision if I even want to have a channel or if people want me to have a channel. By want, I mean, would support me.
Well, what do you want?
Right, we're doing some pew-pew.
I mean, I've loved it in the past. It's been a great
who just
artistic
subbed?
release for me.
Residente Bill. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, cool. Okay.
Seems so tainted now.
The Angry Roy voicemail!
Something I didn't mention to you. It's not a big secret or anything, but I took down my Patreon.
Hi, Dr. Cassandra.
Because I'm like, I don't even want people to give me my money.
Jorrun's Patreon.
So I said, let me at least take that down. And by that I mean, people being able to donate money to me.
No, yeah, I understand that. But what is it that you would want? When would you want, if it was up to you, when would you want to release this? What kind of video is it?
It's a original comedy song.
Oh, okay. When would you want to be able to release that?
Original comedy. I think he had like 150 subs when he opened the Patreon. It was under like 200. I know that.
Something I have not thought about.
Yeah, you have. I know you have. Let's be honest.
Not real.
Sure.
What should I say? A week? A month? I mean.
You say the truth, but I know you've thought about it. You can't tell me you haven't.
Well, I would have deleted it if I didn't think about it at
Original
all.
Okay, but you just
comedy
told me that you haven't
song,
thought about it. So
quote
let's
unquote.
remain honest here.
Okay. Well, when I say thought about it, I mean I haven't thought of.
He had
it's going to be
110
Wednesday, boom.
subs.
I have not put.
But that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying if it was
My
up to
God.
you, when would that video be posted?
I guess in a week, if I still decide to have a channel.
A week.
What is
Jordan, you really thought this was gonna blow over in a week? You fucking moron. He's just so stupid.
Is there something making you decide that maybe you want to get rid of it? Because the apology said, your content going forward. So it was pretty much saying that this channel would remain and you would continue making content. So has that changed?
Missing all the Euro merch!
That is the line I almost
removed.
That was the line I almost removed as far as going forward, because I have been, and I still am, do I even want to continue going with this channel?
Mm-hmm.
And
Duh.
the most honest and direct way I can say is I don't know. My mindset has certainly been on everything else is the priority. And
Oh yeah, Cornville, I forgot you listened to like the Kennedy stream like a lot. I don't know how you can do it. It gives me like brain damage whenever I hear it.
I do love making comments. Blech, that too. I do love.
He loves making
content,
sexy
and it's been
comments.
great. I had 3 months of pumping out a lot, and I love the creative process, and I love making people laugh.
So,
That
not
hasn't
here.
gone away.
Yeah.
The
I feel
next
everything is like
one.
really tainted now. Plus the question of, I haven't checked. For all I know, I've had 100 unsubscribes.
Nobody knows who you are, Jorrun.
No, it's nothing that drastic at this point. So when these types of things happen, you've seen it with my own videos that a lot of people start coming forward, and with your history of that.
Cornville, I just imagine like you're driving home from work and you're listening to it. You're driving to work and you're listening to it. You like have headphones on while you're like in the kitchen making dinner and you're listening to it. Like I just imagine every situation you're listening to it.
But that screen name, there are going to be a lot of people coming forward. Is there anything, and I'm asking you now directly, and I'm not saying who has or has not come forward or been contacted, but was there anything, is anyone from your comedy troupe going to say anything?
Oh, what lovely foreshadowing this is.
That, yeah, they saw this before.
The P and Tickle Pink Shiver
or
stands for
signs of this
pickles.
or anything like that.
As far as
inappropriateness or
this is Pokemon Scarlet. It's a lot of fun. What was I gonna say? For those who don't know, multiple members of Jorrun's comedy troupe have done interviews with the community, and they all pretty much agree that Jorrun's a fucking weirdo.
Gotcha. No, the only person who, let me just run through my thoughts. The only person who knows my channel exists is the original guy who I actually want to have on the channel.
First, now I'm not talking about anyone being aware of your channel. I'm talking about there's things that have been posted, and I guess there was a background in massage, which I didn't know anything. Of course, I don't care about any of that. But this is what happens. People start deep diving. And I'm saying if anyone is contacted from Funny Please, is there anything that any of them would say, like, oh yeah, I saw this coming, or something like that happened with females within the troupe, or is there anything like that?
And he's gonna say, Ilrirg, I did an entire stream about Jorrun's job and like reviews that mention Jorrun on the Yelp pages and stuff. Yeah, no, I did a Jorrun job stream. I didn't name the place, obviously, but I did a Jorrun job stream.
Never.
No, I did very.
Most of the reviews, it was mixed actually. Some people said that Jorrun was weird and like he had a dirty scrubs on and he didn't know what he was doing, and then other people said he was really good. It was like a 50-50 split.
Briefly date one of the women.
Okay.
So he's saying he dated one of the women in Funny Please. The woman he's talking about has the woman that he's talking about, she's been interviewed and she was like, we never dated. He's such a fucking weirdo. He's such a Lorne.
She knows about my proclivities. There absolutely was one who was a member of the troupe for about a year.
Proclivities regarding
months after I left.
The genie?
Like, I'm pretty sure she said, what did she say? He would talk to her about like shoes and stuff. Like, it's yeah. It's his Paula! Yeah! He is a very unsettling aura. I feel like I couldn't relax if he was giving me a massage. Yeah, not only did I talk about Jorrun in the stream, I talked about his work and how, like, it's kind of not a seedy business, but, like, a lot of people have negative things to say about it. It's interesting. It was a fun stream, though. Oh, and I found a picture of Jorrun's, like, room where he gives the massages, and it looks like somebody's bedroom, and it's fucking horrifying. So, keep that in mind.
Stuff, or the children stuff, or just the genie stuff?
Just the genie stuff.
Okay. And then again, like I said, you know, I can't say who has or has not reached out yet, or who will or will reach out tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Have you contacted high school girls at any time?
No.
Jorrun.
Never.
Jorrun, you said on the interview that you contacted high school girls. What the fuck are you talking about? You literally just said it in the interview.
Forever.
Never, ever.
Never. I'm sorry. You know what I was going to say.
No, go ahead, do it. Do it, yeah. Drop the.
Never, ever.
Okay, so never once have you. No one's going to come forward with any receipts proving otherwise.
Correct.
Your interview's going to come forward,
and then,
stupid.
And just to be clear, because I want to be clear, when you say that you were looking at high school girls and pleasuring yourself, what age were these high school girls? And I want honesty, not honesty tomorrow. Let's get honesty today.
Yes. 17, 18, absolutely.
And you're sure of that?
How do you know that? You don't know that.
I would, to cover myself, I'll say as low as 16.
And you don't see how that's a problem?
Sure of that?
Yes.
How?
How could you be sure of that?
With my memory and
hey Cookie Movie Pie, I actually really like this game. Just so you know, I'm currently hunting for the other legendaries, so like if you don't want to be spoiled on that, that's just so you know, that's what I'm doing. But like I really like this game so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Don't mind me just backwards jumping up this fucking cliff here. I wonder if it was a shock to Wes when the interview came out. Probably not, if I had to guess. Just hang up the phone if you're not going to be honest. What good could come from trying to pull one over on Wes at this moment? I think he still just wants to save face.
as long as I've done, I cannot be absolute, but there is a part of me that very much looks at younger girls and
well, here's
shudders.
one of the legendaries.
Shudders in what way?
In like, the thought of being sexual, speaking sexual. No. I have a little bit of the, I was never a father, so I'm not going to pretend I know how, but there's a little bit of the protectiveness within me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about, Jorrun?
I know I asked you the question the other day about, looking back and how your behavior was, and a lot of the things on your channel being about being an alpha.
Yeah, sure, Jorrun.
Now, in the clear light of day, are you an alpha? Is that who you are?
Alpha at all. I have not behaved alpha at all.
Notice how he doesn't admit that he's not an alpha. He just says, I haven't behaved like an alpha. So that implies that he still thinks he's an alpha, by the way. Some fucking how, because he's a weirdo.
The most alpha thing I've done in the past couple days is call that doctor and say I need help.
No, I'll agree. Admitting that you need help is a really big first step, but then, of course, believing it yourself and
the
following
50-year-old
through,
alpha
is the most important. And I think
that's why I like your idea of a follow-up video.
Yeah, I think people want to see that, especially if you
Ooh.
plan on, keeping your channel.
Ooh, look at this.
Not like everyone else.
This is cool.
And actually moving forward with it, because
I like this place a lot. Holy shit!
When you're talking about looking at high school girls as young as 16, I mean, it's impossible to tell. Impossible to tell. I'm sure there were some 14 and 15-year-olds mixed in there, and whether you want to admit it or not, I think we both know that, right?
It is impossible to tell sometimes.
Jorrun,
I agree with you.
Could you admit that they were as young as 14 or 15? Because
There's
if you
some
can't
jealous
admit it to
basement
yourself, how are you going to admit it to a counselor? How are you going to admit it to anyone if you can't admit it to yourself?
I intend to say every single thought I've had when I'm there with a counselor. I intend to hold back nothing.
But I'm asking you right now, can you admit that they were probably as young as 14 and 15?
It's possible, yeah.
Okay. And was that also on Instagram when you were searching for the genie stuff, or?
No.
Where was
I don't know if you even necessarily want to hear this. I am not attracted to petite women. I tend to like
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
bigger butts, bigger breasts.
Uh-huh.
I've almost never dated someone who would be called petite. And
Well, that's weird because Molly's tiny, and you had no problem sexualizing her in her comments. And she's petite.
she's in great shape. Absolutely. I was looking at those yoga pants in the wrong way.
Ugh.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of, I think a lot of the women that you were
The woman.
sexualizing, would be considered attractive women by all.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick because I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I haven't had a bathroom break. So I'm gonna keep playing the call and I'll be right back.
Okay.
So no, so I'm just saying that doesn't really match up with what you're saying. So because my question wasn't on Instagram that you were seeing these girls that you were sexualizing, and you said no, and then you said I like bigger women. What does that have to do with Instagram or where you were finding them?
I mean, in general, what I've been attracted to is women with more thick figures, fuller figures, especially a lot of the belly dancers that I've been following for years and sexualizing.
They're not on Instagram?
Bigger breasts. They are.
Okay, Jorrun, where were you finding the high school girls and whatnot that you were pleasuring yourself to? I mean, was it Instagram? Where was it that you were finding these? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And you're telling me that you liked bigger women. There's two different. There's an answer to a question I didn't ask.
I see. Yeah. In the past, it has been Instagram.
Okay. I mean, so that's definitely something that you're going to want to avoid and, talk with the therapist or whoever. So I know you did speak in the earlier versions of the apology letter about wanting to help the others if possible. And if there was something that you could say to someone who was going through this, because I'm personally glad you left that out of the apology. I think it would have been really disingenuous then, but now, again, in the clear light of day, if you had a message to someone who maybe was thinking about leaving these types of comments or doing these types of things, what would that message be?
Get professional help.
When?
Immediately.
Okay. Yeah,
Don't wait. Don't wait for something bad to happen. Don't wait for you to get too quote-unquote tempted or what have you.
Yeah. It's never the time to ask, right? One of the comments because there were a couple of live streams, it was crazy, like 1:30 in the morning, a live stream with 60 people, talking about this. Mm-hmm. And I'll be honest, Chris Hansen has reached out to me about this, and I don't even know how he found out about it. And I don't know if it's just to fishing for information or to find out what's going on, but he has reached out, and that's a pretty big deal. But one of the things that was said over and over by, I'll say Danny G, was he should have apologized the minute he found out about this. Friday night.
I agree.
Do you think that apology would have been genuine, though?
Friday night?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm back.
Not nearly as genuine as it was.
Hold on, I'm going to make
yesterday.
something real quick. I'm going to make a poll.
Because I was still in denial, still worried much more about not embarrassing myself, worried much, and that's what I say in Minnie Sobel. She's like, how? I was, when this first happened, all I cared about was my reputation and, damage control.
Mm-hmm.
rather than doing the right thing.
Rather than getting ahead of it, putting it all out there so that no one else can tell your story for you.
Yeah.
That's what that's what the
Despite
police.
The fact that told me.
That's what the police do when they sit those people down for the interrogation. They go, I don't think you're a bad guy. Tell me your story because I want to tell it for you. Now, in that case, you get a lawyer, right? You don't talk to them. But in your case, you wanted to tell your story before someone else did, because then they just fill in the blanks. And then they try and figure out what you're not saying with receipts. And they start contacting people to verify things that you said, and it's just a lot. But because that's really what I want to do.
Wes, it's like July is the perfect time of year for lolcows. How to make women like me so they don't think I'm making them uncomfortable. Honestly, like, Jesus Christ. You're not wrong. Also, I put that poll up because I don't... It's hard to listen to, so, like, I just wanted to be sure that you guys wanted to hear it.
The apology came out yesterday. You had the interview with Minnie. What is your overall takeaway? Like, just to kind of close things out, because I believe that now it's time for you to start whatever work it is that you have to do to improve, and not focus on this all day. And so, what would be your final takeaway of all of it?
When you say takeaway, as far as what I've learned, or as far as
however you take that, whether it's what you learned, whatever it is.
My main concern by far is getting the help as soon as possible. I think I told you, but in case I didn't, he contacted me, sent me the forms. It's all been signed. It's already been emailed, so I'm just waiting for him. That is my main concern. Right now, between you and me, I feel asexual. I don't even want to flirt with anyone.
Me asexuality!
I want to put my energies into anything and everything else. I've been deleting friends from my Facebook that I know looking at them will turn it on. I've been deleting people I follow on Instagram. I don't even want to masturbate. Shit.
I love Wes's response here.
Well, that's good to know.
Well, that's good to know.
That's why I can put it.
Wes, I'm so flaccid right now. Can I send you a
really,
picture?
Kind of what I wanted to get to the bottom of, and just kind of check in and see how you were feeling with everything that was done, and making sure that once that apology was out there, I think at some point you should look at the comments and start processing those, because that's going to be a part of this. Gauge how the community is feeling about this. I mean, when you have people who haven't done streams in months, or haven't, when's the last time?
Yeah, exactly, Cookie Whippy Pie. If you have to delete actual human contacts from your social media because they will make you horned up, you have a much more serious problem than you think. Euro had all these amazing ideas for your Discord. He did. I remember that. I remember him saying, we could really turn your Discord into a great place. And I'm like, thanks, I guess.
Wine Lover did a stream, and those people are talking about it. That's attention that you wanted, but not the attention that you wanted at the same time.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely.
So I highly suggest you go and look at those and start processing those whenever you're ready. I gotta get out of here. I have to take my kid to the shooting range. But do you have a joke or a quote or anything that is helping you through this, or? Because I feel like you're probably the kind of person who likes to liven things up with comedy and make dark situations within your life, a little gallows humor.
Yeah, definitely. I should be sent to an island.
I should be sent to an island. What would that island be called?
Incarceration Island, as Chef would say.
I think that's your next song right there.
As Chef would say. Shut up, Jorrun.
All right, man. Well, I'll be around, and if you want to reach out on Skype, I'm there. But like I said, like I made clear from that first message. You know, it's impossible to promote in that type of thing with what's gone on. But you know, I am pulling for you to get better in all this and really stick with it and make it a priority to change, because this isn't who anyone wants to be or what anyone wants to be known for.
Bald Genie Hunter!
Oh, no.
So no one wants to be a cautionary tale.
Fuck yeah. Wes, I don't know why
Fuck
you're giving me so much of your time and
Sir, doesn't that
support.
hurt you? You're a ground
This is what I-
type.
This is what I do.
Well, you know what? I will tell you something moderately funny. I had ideas for sketches, and a couple of them where I called you. I was gonna do one sketch where I ran out of ideas, and I called various members of the community who are bigger than me and do stuff. And I was going to do one where I call you, and you're such an over-the-top goody two-shoes that you're like, oh, I have time before I go to the soup kitchen. How can I help you? Blah, blah, blah.
That's me. Yeah, and, totally me.
Westmost, the owner of soup kitchens.
Me to perfection. Well, yeah, you should, I mean, you know, keep storyboarding those ideas. Who knows when Jorrun Comedy makes his comeback, right? Now, who doesn't love a comeback story?
Sure.
The comeback coupon.
You're a saint, Mr. Mouse.
That's what they call me. As Brittany Simon said, I'm
the
a,
most
I'm a
worst
little
soup
angel,
kitchens.
So
there you go.
Little angel.
She knows what she's talking about.
She does. She absolutely knows what she's talking about. All right, so you know, do what you need to do, and look at that video when you can. And any questions pop up, you just contact me on Skype.
Thanks so much, bro.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let me pull up. Hold on, let me figure it. Let me pull up I'm Sorta Kinda Boards, because y'all voted to hear it, and we'll hear that before I go. Give me a second to find it. Hold on, let me figure it. Believe it is over here. Hold on, I was gonna play the first version, then I realized the second version has more context to it. Hold on, let me figure it. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Okay, I think this is... Okay. Let me go back a couple seconds. And I'm gonna link this video. If you haven't seen it already, like I guarantee most people here have seen it, but if you haven't seen it, I recommend watching it. It is very good, and I'm gonna pin it. Okay, so we all knew that he fucking roped Tiffany into doing this. And for those who don't know, Tiffany is not in this, that he cut Tiffany out of it. Yeah, I hope you're ready to hear just how fucking disgusting this truly is.
Costume and you'll find them attractive, then you have a huge problem on your hands. Now that you know about this fact about Jorrun, let's go back and rewatch that sketch. Let's also hear how Jorrun characterized the genie.
The genie stretched and yawned. She was so beautiful, with long ebony hair pulled back into a high ponytail. She had olive skin and almond-shaped eyes the same color as her hair. She wore sheer white pantaloons and a bejeweled top that revealed her flat tanned belly. She had gold, curly-toed slippers that matched her large hoop earrings. Lauren looked at her, and felt Mr. Penis standing at attention for the first time in a long time. Lorne was so excited. He thought about how he could get his life back together. He thought about how he could make his childhood dreams come true. He thought about how big his new genie's breasts were.
It gets worse.
Genie crossed her arms, suddenly wishing she had worn a top that was a little less load-cut. Ugh! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Look, I'm no prude here. You meet someone magical and you want to try to have sex with them, have at it. I'm back. I just need a bathroom break. Did I miss anything? Oh! There was another puff of smoke, and Lorne drooled over the way that Genie moved her hips. Lorne balled up his hands into fists and lunged forward, ready to punch the Genie because he's a fucktard little bitch who would hit a woman, and he's not a man at all, and if I ever meet him in person, I swear to God, he'll regret it for the rest of his pathetic life because... Excuse me. Excuse me. And that was the story.
Duchess, you say that, but I have ADHD.
Story about how Lorne Armstrong found...
Excuse me, Mr. Narrator?
Oh, it's the Genie. Hello.
Hi. I've been stuck in that lamp for over 1,000 years. It gets pretty lonely all by myself.
Oh, I would imagine so. With nothing but the same 4 curved walls to look at and all.
Yes. And I am tired of having to obey every dummy who finds my lamp. So I decided to choose my next
Oh shit, here to party, you're right.
master for myself. Someone who has a nice voice. You.
Really? All my life I was told genies were hard to find. No one told me that they come up to you and drop their lamps in your lap.
Anyway, you get 3 wishes. Unless, of course, you rub me the right way, master.
I'm pretty sure I know where and how to rub to get unlimited wishes. Unlike Lorne, I actually know female anatomy. Let's go back to my place, shall we?
Your wish is my command.
Oh, the end. Bye, everybody. Thanks for listening.
Now...
That's... I had never heard it before. And after hearing it, I'm even more fucking disgusted with him. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with him? Yeah, that wasn't even about Lorne. None of it makes sense. It's horrible. All of it sucks. The whole thing sucks. I just... Poor Tiffany. But yeah, fuck Jorrun, but don't fuck Jorrun, because he's gross. But fuck how he tried to take advantage of this fucking community. Excuse me. It's... He deserves getting made fun of every year. Like, every July, he deserves it at this point. Not this incel with necrotic balls! Holy shit. Oh my god. I hope Jorrun never sees a human pushy ever again for the rest of his life. I mean, he's probably too busy, like, fucking that gold shoe he has. But yeah, I've been going for, like, 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you a whole bunch for hanging out with me today. I don't know what got me into the Jorrun bug. But I had a lot of fun, and I'm glad you guys were here, with me. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving, and I'll see y'all next time.